I'll tell you then. You enjoy the killing.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello from all the way up there, I guess. Hello, Akabibi. Hello, Evie Bibi. How are you doing up there? I apparently tilted my cam up and I can't quite bring myself to reach all the way up there to touch it. Also, though, there's a different window that I'm missing here. Oh shit, Gallagher just died. Sad day for us all. Some bitch, I don't know where it is. Well, fuck you then. I'm gonna find another way. Stream elements! I don't know where stream elements went. Yep. DJ Forehead, DJ Forehead. That is the sad emote today. Senor Armando. Hello. Oh, Jesus. What was I doing? Stream elements. Find that one thing. Hold up. Dashboard. New laptop, new me? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Did you hear about the guy that did the voice for Batman? That very Batman that you emoted just a little bit ago? His name is Kevin Conroy. And he died today at the tender age of 66. And then it got dark. That's a sad story. Another sad story is, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom in like a second though. Here, real soon. But first I gotta fix something. Oh, what is, oh Lord. Oh Lord. I broke it later. He did do Arkham Asylum. He came back for that and we were with him. Yeah, exactly. I think it was only like one or two projects that wasn't him. And it's too goddamn bad. He's fucking Batman, dude. I love you guys very much. Maybe I ought to tone down the music just a tiny bit. But, like I said, sometimes, look, I'm gonna be honest. The intro to streams, us streamers know that intro stream time is generally time to go to the bathroom. Right, you do that. I didn't have a chance to do it for a second, and I was like, well, I'll be fine. I'm not fine. I have to go to the bathroom. So if you'll give me just a bit, we're gonna have our first BRB for today, but also I'm gonna pop on some ads in hopes that we can get rid of that pre-roll though, right? Wouldn't that be a good time? So I'll be back in a bit. Please enjoy these ads, if only for my sake, because I think I get money for this. Thank you so much. I love you. BRB.
Risen from the ashes again and again. You should think of fire again and again. Again and again. You should think of fire. Again and again. You should think of fire. Again and again. Again and again. You should think of fire. You should think of fire.
Okay, we're back.
You should think of
Are you guys ready? You guys ready to start this shit? You maniacs. Hello, hi, I love you guys. Excuse me, sir, if you're doing your mouse Cuba run, I plan on doing that on Sunday or maybe tomorrow. Do it. First one, let's go. Let's do it. I sucked at Cubert so hard. Cubert is a game for me that I got really good at when I was younger, but despite some games, especially like in that arcade type thing. Thank you. Despite some games that I play in the arcade that I stay good at, like forever, Cubert is fucking not one of them. I expect... Oh man, I don't know. Watch that. I expect to do a bad job. Me either. Yeah, same here. Thank you so much, Blueberry. Can't hear very loud at DG. Hi, Fenris. I love Cubert as a kid. Me too. Me too. It would make me angry. It would make me angry, like so much so that I would take my controller and fucking drop it.
Drop it.
Hey! Why no. Ah, yeah. Thank you so much. And that's going to be the only dropper of the night because I'm sick and tired of stopping my music. I'm directionally challenged. Well, Qbert is a strange thing. You kind of have to remap your brain to the diagonal directions. Like, when you press right, your brain might want to be like, oh, well, when I press right, I'm going upright, right? No, you're going down right. You know, like it will auto force shut down. You're like, there is no remap. There is only Control-Alt-Delete. There is only unexpected error. There is only kernel panic. That's it. evb.exe has stopped working. Please report the problem to your administrator. Guys, our follower count is 7. But then get this, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. That is a low amount of hit points. Anxiety's real in that game. It can be. That's great though. That makes me want to watch you play lots of games where you get chased by stuff really badly. Hi, Deku Bibi. Thank you once again, Casual Blueberry. I love you very much. I hope you're having a great time. I can be in the shittiest mood. That video always makes me smile. Good. Ooh, he's a ghosty Deku. I would cry. The end. Excellent. I don't know how I made it through Dino Crisis. I was just thinking that. I was like, you played Dino Crisis. How... Fucking dinosaurs chased the shit out of you in that. Oh, is there lots of screaming? I don't... Look, man, I'm not a sadist. Probably. No, I'm probably a sadist. But only to a certain degree. Come on, monkey. Let's do this, monkey. Enough of your games. One of you's gotta be pink, huh? Which ones of yous is it gonna be? Is it gonna be fat guy DJ sitting back and being a fat guy? Yeah, it is. Oh no, for the second game? First one was scarier, legit. It had that sequelitis. Sometimes the sequels, a lot of times some sequels usually are not good. In video game land, you get pretty lucky with sequels because generally when the first game is made, the funds are usually pretty limited, right? And they have ideas of things that will work and will not work, and then they figure those out. And then if the first game is a success, then they have more of a budget for the second one. They take player feedback into account and then make changes. Usually it end up making it better. You know, it can be pretty cool. It can be pretty cool. No, bitch, I said this. But fucking sometimes a sequel will just suck. Just suck. Third one is a weird stepchild that shouldn't go outside and compare to the other two. Yeah, and normally that's how that happens too, right? Are you even talking about specifically Dino Crisis 3? Was there even a third one? This one? Oh, Angel's saying this one's the one. This next one? You're not lying to me, are you? Like all the others. The jump scares in the first one outweighed the continuous dinos respawning over and over and not scary. Yeah. There was a third one? I played a little bit of the first one, and that's it. Tisn't. Final Crisis 3 was an Xbox exclusive? That explains it. That explains it. One that's supposed to be included called something Stalker. Dude, Clumsy, did you read all that shit that Mick Gordon wrote? Mick Gordon, the creator of the music for Doom. Well, Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. My poor fighter. I hate Phoenix now. I had to fight too. Oh, Lord. I believe Mick more than id. Oh, absolutely. I fully believe Mick. With the way that everything got down on that. Yeah. Oh, I'm so mad. I can't even fucking imagine what Mick went through. I forgot what it was called, obviously. Yeah. Oh, what the thing was. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Whoever that Marty guy is, I hope you see this for just a second. Fuck you, Marty. You're a piece of shit. You're what's wrong with America. I say America, but I did that just for funny. This is pretty much those types of assholes that ruin it for everybody. Marty's never gonna see this, but still. Fuck Marty.com. Yeah, he already knows he's a piece of shit. He knows what he's doing. He knows. He probably doesn't even feel like he's a piece of shit. Actually, he probably just feels like he's awesome. I will try to explain in extreme detail, but reading everything that Mick Gordon had outlined, I believe on his Patreon, took me hours. That's how fucking long it is. It specifically has to do, Mick Gordon is the person that makes music for Doom, right? And so they brought him back for Doom Eternal. And here are things I do, yeah. Yes, he did indeed have receipts, for sure. The most fucking damning receipt was the music files that they showed had started being worked on long before they wanted to give him a contract to make the OSC. I'll try and truncate a little bit of what I can after we take a look at this pink monkey. If this makes a VOD though, fuck you, Marty. Oh, it's not a pink monkey. Who would have guessed? Oh, he'd compose a Killer Instinct remake? Fuck yeah. He's worked with a lot of stuff. His music is some of my favorite. I knew about the music not being mastered and then putting shitty deadlines on him, but yeah. Yeah. Short story is that Mick made music in the audio text that IDs that weaseled him out of making, yeah. Hey! Drop it, daddy. Fuck. I'm gonna drop it one more time. But I don't have the energy for any more drop it's for the rest of the night. But we're gonna do it right now. Drop it.
Drop it.
Hey. Drop it, I said. Evie pussy. She's like, you do what I say, boy.
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much, Quentin. Look, I'm turning off alerts. All done. No more drop-its. No more drop-its. That's the highlight of the night, though. You can't not drop it. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I can do the Pocky one-chip challenge. Or I can stick my dick in the mashed potatoes. Nobody's gonna stop me. The only good part of that song... It really is. That whole song is a piece of shit. Fuck you, turtle. Get out of my face. This fucking exquisite, angry-ass darkness. So anyway, Mick Gordon. That's kind of why I don't want to drop it. It's like daddy's talking. I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much, Quentin. I love you very much. Any accidental restarts? Never. Never, stream enjoyer. Welcome back. I am not an accidental restart kind of person. I never lost a shiny yet. Never in my life. Believe you me. Hello, Jake BB. I love you. But yes, Mick Gordon, the composer for the music for Doom 2016 and for the Killer Instinct remake and a lot of other things, and Doom Eternal, but Doom Eternal is what we're going to talk about here, just put out a huge fucking statement today about what went on for him for like the last 5 years involving id Software, the Doom Eternal. Watch you get to Shiny in 12 a.m. next Friday. Yeah, I know, right? That wouldn't be nice. I would like to play some other games in between. The way that contracting works for music, right? Doom Eternal has dynamic music that they use, that they do throughout the game. So like, depending on what's happening in the game, the things that you're shooting, how you're shooting it, the things that are affecting you or whatever, the music will change quickly and dynamically to fit the exact moment that you're in. And it's one of the cooler things that's been happening in video games for a long time, including DMC, which was that reboot of Devil May Cry, which even though I hate the Dante they put in there, the game is fucking amazing and the music is fucking amazing, right? New Wolfenstein games and Doom, yeah. So, he got brought up. Apparently, Doom 2016, when he worked on Doom 2016, everything was pretty fantastic, or at least he didn't seem to have any complaints about that, but he only had complaints specifically about what he was doing, working on Doom Eternal, right? Apparently, they were being shitty with him from the start. So, normally the way that things get paid, because of the way the dynamic music is, a lot of the music that he makes usually comes in very small chunks, and then they arrange those chunks to happen during whatever's happening in the game. But that means that the way that that works out is they will pay him per minute of those little chunks of music that they give him. And normally they allot a budget for a certain amount of minutes, and then he tries to make music, and then he gives it to them, and then they pay him a certain amount of minutes here. First of all, they didn't pay him for 8 months. First of all. Second of all, they were like trying to hurry up the way that production went or whatever. They were pretty much starting shit out before anything was really going to happen. Here, let me explain. He would be like, okay, give me a level, give me some concepts so that I can make the music that you need to it. And they were like, okay, we'll get it to you. But then they didn't. And he was like, hey guys, you got anything? And they're like, no. And he's like, all right, I've seen this before. I'm just gonna have to do some guesswork. He suggested to them things that he could think like help with things that might speed along or whatever, or he was trying to communicate with them in order to get information so that he can do something, you know, have an idea of the music. And he's like, because this is what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna have the time for it. They already had him on a ridiculously tight schedule. So he was like, this may be tight, but I can do it. I'm a professional. So he's like, well, unfortunately, since they won't give me anything, but I need to have something to show, I'm just going to start making what I can from looking at whatever they already had, whatever material was already in previews, whatever, anything that he could possibly look at. He did his best to try and fill those gaps. So, he begins working on stuff, but he's upset, and he let them know, and he's like, if we don't organize these things, I'm going to make a lot of stuff, and you guys are going to end up rejecting a lot of it because it's not going to fit what you're originally looking for. And that's precisely what happened. Every prediction pretty much that he made along the way about how things were going to go wrong went fucking wrong. And it was like, all right, this is kind of some typical contract shit. Sure it happens. Whatever. We'll roll with the punches. We'll do it. Mick Gordon's a professional. So he continues doing it. They continue. And sure enough, that's exactly what went down. They rejected a fuck ton of the minutes for a lot of the stuff that he had. At some point, he wasn't paid for like 8 or 9 months. And he's like, okay, look, you rejected a bunch of stuff. You took some stuff kind of here and there. They actually took some stuff that he used. They made a trailer. Then they used the trailer with music that he used that they did not pay for yet still. And he was like, yeah, I haven't been paid for 9 months. I will continue to go ahead and work on this, but I need to be paid for what was used, for what you accepted. And they're like, well, we're not even using anything. No, not exactly Bethesda in this case. This is ID Software, the people specifically in ID Software. Bethesda's not involved yet, but we'll fucking get to that. So they're like, we don't want to pay you because we haven't actually used anything or whatever. And he was like, actually, you use it in those trailers. So I'd say that, you know, that you owe me for that stuff. That actually is use legally. You used my products for the thing. So they finally paid him. Little did he know, they would not pay him again until 11 months later. But we'll go on for that. Everything continues happening. He keeps on getting a lot of pushback for a lot of bullshit. Yeah, I know, right? 11 months. Fucking nasty. He gets a lot of pushback for a lot of bullshit forever. He's busting his ass off. They keep rejecting a bunch of stuff. They're really afraid to see. Yeah, man's got to eat he's got a family. And he wasn't even really being with his family. He was like sleeping in the studio because of the amount of crunch that they needed from him and from the amount of shit that they just were continuously rejecting from him, right? Which is bullshit. Now on top of that, though, it seems like they really don't want to give him any money, so nobody's talking to him, and anything that he generally submits, nobody's writing off on. Whenever he uploads some stuff to the Dropbox, it stays there kind of for a little bit, and then it all disappears, and then he's like, oh, I guess, and they're like, yeah, we don't want to use it, What can I truncate? E3 comes around. Let's skip to E3. I had a feeling this was going to happen. A blowback with the statement Marty released for the OSC controversy. Yeah. It was gonna be a little weird, right? Community day tomorrow for the bear. Oh yeah, that's fine. Over here trying to get a starter instead of fighting for Team Fire as Splatfest. Ew, couldn't be me. I would be fuck this shit about. He had considered that, actually. He had heavily considered leaving, but they kind of had him by the balls in some interesting ways, right? Because leaving also would kind of make him look bad, leaving in the middle of the thing, and a lot of stuff, you know, people weren't really understood about that. They started to throw around like legal teams. They were like, oh well, you know, this is what we have for this or whatever. If you don't do these things, well, you know, there'll be legal repercussions, blah blah blah. It was a very particular situation that he was put in, to where he ended up not leaving. I have no idea what you're talking about, but continue. I'm talking about the composer for the music for Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. This is specifically what he went through working on Doom Eternal. So let's skip forward to E3, right? It's the E3 where they're going to announce Doom Eternal. You know, like a release date and everything like that. I'm caught up now. Roger that. They're gonna announce Doom Eternal, whatever. I don't think he even knows that they're gonna announce Doom Eternal. He doesn't know a lot of things because they're ghosting him now, and they're doing their best not to pay him for anything that he ever really does, and they're rejecting everything. So we get to E3. Doom Eternal is announced. They show another preview and stuff like that. A lot of the music that they didn't pay him for yet is used in the preview in Doom Eternal. I don't remember if that actually is the truth on exactly that point. But the important part is, should I preface this? So making the music for the dynamic parts and the combat and the rest of the game is different from actually creating the original soundtrack, the OST. The OST is a completely separate contract that needs to be signed and done and taken care of, because it's a different project. At that point, then the composer, the contractor, will take all the music and arrange it in a certain way to be consumed by fans, whoever purchases the OST, right? And it's hard work. So he has to take all the little clips that he's made and he has to arrange it and turn it into an album, right? The album for the first one had like 72 tracks on it or some shit, and it was really amazing, right? Mick Gordon did all that work. For a while, he had also even been like, hey guys, are we gonna do the OST thing? And they're like, oh, we'll talk about it. We'll think about it. But on E3, they show the trailer, they announce the collector's edition, and they announce that in the collector's edition is going to be an original OST by Mick Gordon himself. And he was like, interesting. We haven't even set up a contract for that. Weird. Nobody told me that I was going to be making an OST for them. Weird. Maybe I should try and talk to them about that. So he tries to get in touch with them, and he's like, are we gonna do the OST? Because if we are, I need to get working right fucking now. Okay guys, so let's do this. And they just ghost him. They like are ghosting him pretty much completely. It got to the point to where he was like, okay, it's like this much time before the game's even gonna come out. I need to work up a thing about an OST. Id's not talking back to me, so we're gonna skip over Id's head a little bit, and we're gonna go talk straight to Daddy Bethesda and ask them what's going on. So he emails Bethesda, and he's like, I see that you're promising an OST to everybody. I'm for some reason unable to get in touch with anybody over at id Software, so forgive me for doing this, but I would really like to get cracking on this. Can we work on something? Can we work something out? Can we work out a contract so that I can get to work? And Bethesda gets back to him pretty quickly, and they're like, yes. What's up, Lutheus? They're like, yes, let's do this. We'll talk to those people. We'll get back to you. We'll do some things, but let's get this work taken care of. id Software seems pretty corporate for a company that makes games about murdering demons in hell. I mean, what isn't more corporate than that? Because not only are they making the demons originally are not in hell, they're on a megacorp complex on Mars that they probably want to try and save as much as they can, so that they can make money off of whatever demonic things that they had discovered on Mars. So yeah, I'd still say it's pretty megacorp happening there. There's lots of megacorp happening. The fucking UAC.
The devil is real. I know. I built his cage.
Not Doom 3, Doom Eternal is specifically what we're talking about. Mick Gordon released the whole thing. Everybody should read it about what's going on. So they talk to him. Eventually Bethesda gets back to him and they're like, all right, so this is how this thing's gonna go. We're gonna need you to finish by April 16th because they had actually already extended. They had already delayed Doom once and it was supposed to come out like in March. And then they sent out a lot of stuff that the PR did. He had no idea about what was going to happen. So they sent out a message in, or saying it was going to come out in March. And then around when March was coming around, they were like, okay, the OST is not going to be available until a later date, unfortunately. And we'll email you and we'll let you know when that happens. Turns out there are some laws in certain places that say that if you don't get everything that you were originally promised from a product that you were going to purchase, that you can get a refund for the entire product and you still keep the product. Mick Gordon didn't know about this. Could you imagine? No, look, that's never going to happen. Can we make a counter for how many times somebody says that? And can we just make a command that says it's never gonna happen? Power goes out, it's a fuck. Oh no, the power went out. Look, it's on my fucking Switch. Oh no, it's not. God would literally have to strike me with lightning. This isn't your thing. No signal. It doesn't require the internet. Shut up. Anyway, we're getting back to talking about Mick Gordon. Anyway, so they finally get back to him with a contract. The contract says it has to be they said they will give him a bonus if he finishes it by April 16th, but the people at id Software have the full say so though in the end. They still have full control in the end of whatever happens. And while that's happening, what the hell is that dude's name? His name is like Ched Mossholder. This year, is this 6 machine taking over? For sure, I certainly hope so. Oh, also, I fucked up. Oh no, did I wait? Did I reset it? I don't know if I reset it. We're just gonna reset it once. This dude, Chad, is the audio engineer working on Doom Eternal, and Chad's like, oh, okay, here's some stuff that that I was trying to put together from the stuff that you already had, just in case, okay? So go ahead and take a look at it, right? And so he sends him the files, and Mick goes and takes a look at those files and sees that those files had been being worked on since fucking August. And they said that they just started working on that a little bit sometime recently, but it pretty much becomes obvious that the plan wasn't to have a contract with Mick Gordon in any way, shape, or form, that they were just gonna take all the shit that he originally had and fucking slap it together shittily and then just release that as an OST. And the dude had like 70 tracks on there, is whatever. Also, the contract that they handed over to Mick Gordon was only going to be for 12 tracks, which Mick thought was a little weird, but he's like, 12 tracks in this amount of time, that's very doable, I can do this. A lot of shit goes down, and in the end, like pretty much at the last time, Mick's like, I have 10 tracks, but I have a he's like, I'm having difficulty with something on my PC and it needs to be fixed. Please give me an extension by like 5 hours. I just need 5 more hours to fix this thing and make the last 2 tracks for Doom Eternal. No, Dusk. And then I'll be fine. I'll be able to do it. And so Bethesda grants him that 5-hour extension, and he's like, perfect. I should have this done and done. But fucking Marty, this corpo cock-ass piece of shit that's been fucking Mick in the ass without consent or lube every day for like 2 years, comes in and he's like, this is unacceptable, I want a call. So they get in a call, Mick's just fucking fire and brimstone, and in the end, unfortunately, part of the contract was that Mick and id Software have the final say-so on anything that goes on with his contract. So he's like, just give us the 10 tracks and we'll do it. We'll add it to the thing and we'll fucking figure it out from now on. You're so unprofessional. You're a cock shit. You're this, you know, like they're just fucking going off on him. And in the mix like this, Mick is like, okay, it's all yours. So he hands him the 10 tracks. Looked at the wrong thing. They hand him the tracks. Who's Marty? Shut up, Ed. You weren't here for the beginning of it. They look at the tracks. Still, you hate that guy. We do hate Marty. Continue with the Marty hate. You were correct on that part. Marty takes it, ghosts him again, and then they just fucking release it out of nowhere with the fucking 70-ish tracks that fucking Mossman guy had put on it, the auto engineer, with mixed 10 tracks. But also the thing is that when Mick had gotten those tracks before and seen what fucking Chet fucking Mossman had done, he got those tracks and Mick was like, dude, these are completely and totally not fucking mastered. They're just slapped on top of each other. There are a lot of loud clicks and pops. There is no mastering happening whatsoever that's smoothing any of these out. There's not even really a fade transition here and there. There's just fucking hard silent cuts from the first to the last. There's all sorts of shit. This sounds horrible. I would never do this, so don't put this out in my name. This is not the thing. So then, you know, he did that, and then they were like, no, it's fine, shut up. Fuck you, Mick. You're only the creator of the music, but you could suck my dick. And so Mick's pretty upset, and he knows that the public is going to be pretty pissed. Sure enough, the public is like, hey, this OST sounds like shit. And it's got Mick Gordon's name on it, so everybody's angry at Mick Gordon for making a shitty OST that he didn't even fucking make. So then, he's an asshole CEO for sure. Fuck Marty. So then the people are getting mad, and then Marty's like, Mick, this is an emergency. We gotta have a telephone call, Mick. And he pieced together Marty's section from context clues. Yeah. And so Mick is like, all right. So he gets to the call. That's exactly how Mick was. I was like there. So he gets to the call, and Marty's like, we gotta do something about this. Everybody hates it. This could be a PR disaster. And Mick's like, well, yeah, but here are the reasons. Good acting, thanks. It's exactly how it was. And Mick's like, look, I didn't do any of this. You did all of this. And Mick was popping. He's pooping. Yeah, he was like, oh, poop. He's talking to Marty. Marty is arguing with him, and Marty is like, look, I just want a peaceful resolution for everyone, so we should make a joint statement about what's gonna happen and how we're gonna fix it for the people. And Mick is like, I don't want to do that because I don't have to admit fault to anything. You did all of this. And then Marty's just being an asshole to Mick, and he's like, you're so irresponsible, you're so this, you just want to cause division in all the people, you just want to this, you just want to that. He's just being an absolute cock. But in the end, Mick, who seems like a nice guy, if anything that I'm reading in his statement is completely true, he's like, look, we're just gonna do it. Okay, we'll make the joint statement, okay? It'll be for the betterment of everybody, so nobody gets upset. We'll find a way to fix it. So Mick once again agrees to do some shit. Morty's voice, like Trevor Noah white guy voice. I think that's pretty much exactly where I'm getting it from. And Mick agrees. He's like, we'll make a joint statement. And Marty was like, I'll send you a draft of what's going on, and we'll do things from there. Marty goes quiet for days. And then he puts up a Reddit post throwing Mick under the fucking bus, talking mad shit about how it was all Mick Gordon's fault and how Mick was completely and totally unprofessional and totally terrible to fucking work with and was completely unreasonable about anything that they wanted to do to try and get things together. So fucking Marty smeared shit all over Mick publicly, and it fucking ruins everything for Mick. Right? People are getting angry. You know how gamers are, right? Oh, because he is a Reddit user. Apparently, he was funny. Mick was like, during that last conversation we had, he said he never uses social media because of how toxic everything is there or whatever. And then days later, he literally just does that on a social media site that is known for being full of toxic gamer behavior, right? And he does that on purpose and fucks Mick over. So all of these fucking baby gamer bitches start getting really angry. They dox Mick. They start calling him and telling him all the ways that they're going to kill him and parade pictures of his raped, desiccated, murdered, like horrible corpse in front of all of his family so that they can be just shamed and disgusted and hurt, you know, that they deserve everything, all because of this, all because of that. He gets, they dox him completely. They start mail bombing his fucking mail servers and everything. Like, Mick's life has become absolute hell because Marty is an absolute pile of cock shit, right? So, and then even better, when the game comes out and everything that happens, when everything comes out, every single little piece of fucking music that Mick made for them, that he sent to them, that was rejected, that they refused to pay for, they used it all. They used every last fucking minute of music that Mick had made. It was twice as much as what they paid for, right? Oh, I forgot to mention though, but for the OST contract, they paid that without question. Once that was done, once they took his 10 tracks and they were like, fuck you, give us the 10 tracks, this is over, contract done, Bethesda paid it immediately, no questions asked. Also they paid for music that he made for them back in 2015 for another project that they did not pay for at all, like on purpose. That was added to it, so that was cool. He got the bonus for getting it by April 16th. They gave him all that money for that, so at least that was kind of nice. Mick got some money that he probably had to fucking use on therapy. So anyway, Mick and Marty, I'm now up to speed, legit. So anyway, Mick has had it. Mick gets his lawyers involved. ZeniMax Studios, who owns like almost every game thing and whatever. Also, here's another thing that's important. Microsoft is buying ZeniMax and Bethesda and id Software and everything. Microsoft is getting all of that. 2770. So that was another thing that kind of pushed id Software into a little bit of a corner because Microsoft is not going to want like such shit blemishing things, right? Microsoft is going to want things 27. No, it's not. No, it's wrong. It's wrong. Microsoft's, you know, they don't want any shit. They're about to buy this thing. What is this? So Mick is like, Mick's like, all right, I'm taking my lawyers in. Mick takes his lawyers in, and one of the biggest things that Mick wants is he's like, take down that Reddit post, man. It's really fucking me up. And the lawyers are like, well, we don't think that we should take down the Reddit post because it's going to seem suspicious. It's going to be bad for everyone. It's going to make Marty look bad. You know? And Mick's like, of course, though. Right? And they start making some terms. They start going to some things. I don't even remember what a lot of the terms that they were trying to ask for was, but one of the biggest things that he was really hoping for was that he would take down the Reddit post. The lawyers eventually are like, okay, here's what's going to happen. We're going to give you 6 figures of money. So pretty much, I don't know, greater than $100,000 worth of some sort of settlement. And Marty gets to keep the post up. And Mick would never be able to talk about it to anybody or anything in public ever. It's a gag order. And if he was ever asked anything about that, he would be forced to say no comment, right? And Mick was like, fuck you. And so they keep trying again, though. Lots of lawyer stall tactics. Everything, they're like, oh, we're going to find another way. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. You know, so like, who knows how many years go by. Actually, it's probably up until right fucking now that they went down there. Marty deserves to look bad because he's goateeing the entire company. Yeah, yes, for sure. Marty's a bad man. Ew. Eventually, so many times when they're talking about how they're going to restructure everything and they're going to figure something out, the lawyers always eventually come back and say, nope, same deal. Gag order, you get 6 figures. And that is finally when... Oh, wait, there's one more thing that they did even. Mick was then like, you know what, though? This Doom Reddit that the post is on is, it's just run by fans. It's just run by people, so maybe I can just get it taken down personally. So Mick gets in touch with a mod on the Reddit page. The mod agrees to talk to them. They get into a conversation. They talk about stuff that's going on. The mod tells him how much he loves his work, so on and so forth. And Mick is like, look, man, this post is ruining everything for me. It's a pretty terrible post. A lot of terrible things have come of it. Can you please delete it? And that guy was like, no problem. Deletes it immediately. The next day, it's right the fuck back up, and then Mick gets a call from Marty and his lawyers, and they're like, that was a very nice thing to do. The mod that Mick was talking to has completely unfriended him and blocked him on all the things, which means the lawyers went after this poor fucking kid, being like, hey, you put that back up or we're gonna sue the fuck out of you. And he's like, that's too rich for my blood. I don't think my mom would be very happy if I got sued by Zenimax. So they put it back up and they try again. And I think we're finally pretty much at about right now. That's about where things are here. Mick Gordon was fucked in the ass without lube and without consent for fucking like 5 years by Marty and plenty of other people. Oh, here's another fucking thing. One more goddamn thing. The fucking shit cherry on the shit sundae. Chad Moss Human or whatever the fuck his name is put his name alongside Mick Gordon's name on every single fucking track. Like he helped make that shit. The whole fucking OST says Mick Gordon and Ched Mossholder. Mossholden or whatever. Moss Eater? Shit Eater. He put his name on every single track. Like he made a single thing. When all he did was forcibly smash together terribly without mastering all of the work that Mick made and put it out there. What a fucking kick in the nuts. Yes, on the 10 he did too. Yes, on every single track in the entirety of the thing. Yes. Everything. Every last fucking thing. Also, some of the samples that they had originally that Mossman even did that Mick didn't have anything to do with bringing together. Some of that music was actually made by another composer that made the music for Doom 2, and that dude's name is not credited whatsoever. Fucking Chad Mossfucker put his name on everything alongside Mick's. But still, they were throwing Mick under the bus for every last fucking thing that he ever fucking made. So what happened now? Did Mick win? No. Mick just put out a statement today telling the fucking truth. Is the name Chad Mossholder? Yeah, I don't care. He's Chad Dick Cucker. I don't know. Think of bad names I want to say about him and then put those in place of Mossholder. Fucking Chad. Bet you his dad owns a dealership. Anyway. Give me a second and I'll find that link for the whole story. And you guys can take hours and hours and hours to read through everything. It looks like Mick did everything that he possibly could to make it so that, he did everything he possibly could to make it so that there was really only facts. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Chat Nut Sniffer. Chat Famunda Chunda. That's the Twitter post that Mick Gordon put out. Talking about how he would rather be able to tell the truth than have a gag order in 6 figures on him. After everything that he's fucking been through. It's a fucking novel, dude. Chad Belly Button Liquor. And, that's pretty much the end of my story, but that was the last thing I read before trying to go to sleep, and I had trouble going to sleep. It's it is a pretty stupid name. We should super glue some moss to his hands so that he can never steal another piece of music again. Chad Teensmear. I think he's been doing good and he'll get work, I assume. Yeah, Mick has been working since then. It did taint a few things here and there, but he does seem to have a good support system. At the end of it, he was talking about people have a pretty good support system. He's been doing work since then and all sorts of stuff like that. Bad masturbator? I know you did work on the newest BMTH album. Thanks, man. Made it myself. There we go. Now I'm fully exhausted. I've exhausted myself ranting about how angry I am for Mick Gordon. And I'm overheated. Fan, turn on! Pink monkey now! Oh. I missed a rant. You have to do it over. You'll have to watch the probably YouTube video. Is it hot in Chicago right now? Nah, just in my room with me screaming and my headphones on and 2 computers. Parametric avocado. Hello, I love you. Welcome back. You guys, once again, I will mention Parametric Avocado is the person that made that sweet ass Metal Gear meme that you may have seen.
I'll tell you then. You enjoy the killing.
Aw, shit. He made this sweet thing. So please, go love Parametric Avocado. Follow them on all their platforms. Make us a juicy lawsuit. I certainly hope he has a juicy lawsuit. Or is it happening now? Because originally it was a lawsuit that was kind of going on, but ZeniMax has got some, you know, they're big. So they have big lawyers. Mick has okay lawyers, right? Yeah, it's 70 there where fucking Eduardo's is. It's like 40 degrees here with a low of whatever the fuck. I don't know. Ed, how hot is it outside? It's raining sideways! Planet's fucked, yeah, for sure. No, Mick did not violate the gag order. He did not take it. He refused the gag order. Truly refusing the gag order was actually that tweet and all of that information coming together. He essentially told them multiple times, fuck you, I will not be silenced, and fuck your money. Your money is not worth more than my sanity, my thing. Like, they really fucked him up mentally. Negative 19, you fucks. 30 degrees? Holy shit. Thank you, Ed. There are flurries in the air west of you, DJ. Why? Negative 19 is cool. Remember when November was cold? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I guess fall's over now. The bit where you spent a bunch of days sleeping under the desk and not having been paid for 11 months really hits. For sure. For sure. Like, man. The dude's got a family! And they just were literally ignoring him. They were, oh man. I've been that guy. At least at Elgin there are flurries. Oh yeah, that ain't far away. That's over by me ma. Fucking Jesus Christ. Nah, it's bad. The dude had a family, was essentially forced to spend a lot of time away from his family in the studio, sleeping under his desk to meet deadlines that he could barely meet, that they kept on pushing the goalpost from him for because they weren't accepting any of his work. But they were taking it all, and they said that they were, you know, they implied that it wasn't going to be used because it was all rejected, and so they weren't paying him for it because they were rejecting it, but they fucking used every last bit of it. Absolute fucking cocks. That really makes me mad. DJ over here complaining about +4. Look, it's not. Oh, that was the 777 one. God, once again forsaking us. It's not about it being +4. It's about the time of year that it's happening. Like, man, I don't know. It's just weird. And it's also about the fact that it was way above +4 yesterday. What was the high yesterday? Like 74? The problem with Chicago is it's inconsistent. One time I got really stoned in the middle of a rural area and walked 6 miles to a gas station to buy cigarettes wearing a muscle shirt and shorts and negative 42 together and negative 10 wind chill. Good times. I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Please, let's all talk about how much we fucking hate Marty while I'm pooping. Thank you, BRB. Fuck yeah, fuck that Marty guy. Marty isn't very McFly. No, he's not. He's horrible. I just hate who DJ tells me to hate. I trust him. It's true. It's true. We're supposed to hate Marty now. Yes. HateMarty.com. Though Mick did make it very clear that he did not want to start like... he didn't want to start some sort of attacking... Yes, Marty ass sniffer. He didn't want to start a thing truly attacking anybody that really is involved. He just wants the facts laid out. He wanted to be able to tell his side of the story, right? He didn't say, don't go attack anybody or whatever, but he specifically was like, this is not to form some sort of attack. This is not a direct attack on anybody. This is simply my account of what went down and as many facts as I could gather about the situation so that it can be in an open forum, so that I can defend myself from the fucking thing that Marty said on Reddit many years ago. They caused me to get multiple death threats and no shiny monkeys. Marty knows about that, I'm sure. Mick does. Mick. I love Mick.com. He was supportive of the dev teams, but those two dudes sucked. Yes, they did. Yeah. I found a tweet from a dude who called out the OST release sounded like a third party did it, not Mick. Yeah, for sure. It's fucking night and day. If you listen to the first OST, which Mick put out, that shit is quality. When you listen to this OST, it's obviously some child was smashing his face in the keyboard. It's obvious. Some fucking child named Chet Mosscock. I bet you some people would pay for a Mosscock. There's definitely some monster fuckers out there that would like to get fucked by a Mosscock. Irrelevant though. Out of the thing, Dune 20. Yeah, it was a bitchin' metal album. And BFG Division, fucking sites. One of my favorite tracks. I have to not listen to it often because I get riled up too much, man. I don't have the energy for that, but it gives me fucking override energy and everything goes to hell. And then, when that happens, nobody understands how much I love Bearcat Girl. Hello, Bearcat Girl. I love you. I love you. BFG Division is my main jam when I'm on a bike in physical therapy. Oh man. Absolutely. You want to get fucking riled? Mick's a genius, dude. And it seems like if everything then from what I read there is any indication, one of two things I know about Mick Gordon right now. Either one, he's actually an extremely kind person that maybe is way too nice, especially when it comes to dealing with corporations. Or two, he is the ultimate monster. The ultimate monster with the ability to deceive on a level unlike any other. The types of monsters that exist in society that should be feared above all other types of monsters. Those are the only two options, but I feel like... Number two, I feel like Mick is not that monster. From what I read there, he just tried to be... I mean, we'll we'll accept it at face value at this point, and the fact is that at nowhere inside of his entire account was he like, Mick's a fucking piece of shit. All of you guys should go to his house and break all his windows. You know, like, there was nothing that he was really doing to try to be unprofessional at the very least about the entirety of the situation. However, that's the part, you know, real monsters live in that world where they can do that, where they can seem very professional and they can seem like those things or whatever. You never know. The world is full of monsters. But once again, though, I throw my hat in Mick's ring. Even if he is a monster, he's still going anti-corporal. So yeah, I know, right? So, He ran chainsaw through harmonizer when managed to put that through the same Sound Blaster audio card used in the original Doom OST. What a genius fucking move. The 10 songs Mick made for Doom Eternal EST is great. I have several friends who did get guest vocals for the chanting. Ah, so cool. God, I wish. Ah, fuck, I wish. But that was also another thing. He was like, I have no idea how they expected me to be able to get these metal vocals, like these metal choir type vocals thing out in any good amount of time or whatever. DJ is like, Mick didn't tell you to smash Marty's windows, so I am barely stopping myself from doing that. Yeah, I know, right? Fucking, somebody was tweeting about how they couldn't get the new Weird Al movie in Australia. Right? And he's like, is there any way for me to possibly get that? And then Weird Al was like, well, probably VPN. And then in parentheses next to it, it said very probably no. Probably, very probably no. But however, you know, I have a torrent of questions about when that might happen. No, he did not say pirate it. He said pretty much what I just said. He never once said use a VPN or torrent it. He never said that. No. Weird Al's not a pirate. Weird Al would never break the law or suggest to do so. He's... I don't even have anything else to say about anything. There's nothing more than I can see. Give zero fucks. He's getting up on there in age, and Weird Al has always been a rebel. So like, what, man? What are you gonna do? Hola, buenos noches. Hello, Tamra.
Hola, ¿qué estás haciendo?
Oh shit, Kenny up in that SMT5. I love you, Rosie. How are you doing? I hope you're fantastic. I hope this monkey is pink and it's not. Back to the drawing board. What did I click that fucked everything up? Except that shit is so fucking stupid. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. I got Michael Jackson parody money. Yeah, I know. Just eat it. Find yourself an egg and beat it. Bah. Find yourself some moss and eat it. Fucking Chad. Chad is a big duty head that steals all the credit from Mick, and he can beat it. Just eat it. We will find their pink monkey and steal them for the good of humanity. I wrote, eat it, motherfuckers. I'm set for life. Amish paradise for the win, bitches. It's all about the paniums. What kind of chip you got? A Dorito? Hey, I remember that time we went and saw Jonathan Colpin in the live performance. That was cool. Weasel Stomping Day is a personal favorite song of mine. What was that made for? Weasel Stomping Day. It was specifically... Oh, that was a Robot Chicken thing, wasn't it? White and nerdy. Mm-hmm. Very fantastic. For 7 years. You're welcome. Because I remember Weasel Stomping Day was specifically with an animation, and my brain had to rifle through the dilapidated file cabinets. Sure, dilapidated. Is that right, Ed? Correct me. Yeah, it was Robot Chicken. My brain remembered a thing. Also, if you want to get to Mike Tyson and Mike Tyson's Punch Out at 007-373-5963. Just in case you were wondering. You right? Oh, cool. Yes. Cool, I was right. Dilapidated. That'll work. Okay. I own every Weird Al track that's ever been released. Fuck yeah. That's fucking fantastic. Casual Blueberry. I wish I could meet Weird Al and have some fun, awkward conversation. How do you meet Weird Al? How does anything go against it? He's like, well, forced to meet a fan. Hi, I'm Weird Al. Hi, I'm a fan. I guess that. You know, like that. Are you? Yeah, I regret that I've never seen a single one of his shows. Have you seen the Funny or Die skit from 9 years ago? That was 9 years ago. I really know. Dude, Ed. Tamra spoke Spanish like an hour ago, and then you're like, a Spanish speaker? Time to use my new Spanish that I've been working on. Because I'm learning it very hardly. Not hardly as in hard in hard, like real hard. For my amazing Cuban wife that I'm about to get. Did you guys know that Ed is gonna get married? Welcome back, Raid Demon. Still Shiny Turtwig, and I'm at 710. Oh boy. I saw him a few years ago, I think right before Cohiverobola. Oh gosh. Let me practice last time they were here. Oh, nice. My left thumb hurts from pressing the button so much with my left hand. I need to get a hand massager. Which one of you wants to be my hand massager? Bring back some of that Cuban food. My bad autocorrect. Yeah, still Shiny Turtwig hunting. 710 resets. Good luck, Raid. I hope that you get it as soon as possible. Don't tempt me with a good time. Use the LNZR to mash. I don't think it'll help really at all. Does it help more? Also, then I have to use two hands. What am I, Neanderthal? I don't think my Spanish is good enough to explain what shiny hunting is, though. That's the challenge. That's the homework. Yes, Deku, would you like to be my hand massager? Yes. Yes, baka. DJ got Deku fever. I'm really happy that Deku knows. That's so amazing. Get away from my man. You guys, why isn't it shiny yet? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no, what have I started? Oh boy. Armen, comrade. Yeah. Everyone gets an equal piece. DJ, did you hear about the Pokemon anime news today? Yes, I did. It finally happened. 25 years later. Yeah, there really is enough of me to go. I'm like really fat. I can send you guys each a chunk of me and have plenty to spare. Boom, 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 boom. Man, you guys, I should shave my head. Yeah, a 10-year-old has 25 years experience. Yeah, exactly. It's true. Send each of them a chunk of you? Is this about fucking DJ or eating him? A little bit of both. Just when we have a new pay. Hi, I'm new and wondering if Shaman is still glitchable. I actually don't have that answer because I still haven't played this game yet. But does anybody else have the answer to that to help out the little swig pig? Ah, it's patched. Well, Ash had his wish granted by Ho-Oh to be forever on his Pokemon journey. Much like Fairly Odd Parents, where he wished he would never grow up.
I always want to be a Pokemon trainer, guys! Ah!
Welcome to the stream, Swig. Swig Pig! That or this is the first time that he woke up from his coma.
Guys! There's a Gyarados in his lake! Ooh! Someone told me it was a weird color. Oh.
Daku. What about showing my resourcefulness and kindness? What? A Pika pill? DJ, wake up! A pink monkey doesn't exist. Wake up!
Oh, this place again.
Imagine if Ash. Oh, that's what Ash said. Oh my! Oh no!
What about my determination?
About the medals? Oh lord! Somebody needs to get Ash high so he'll just fucking chill out for a second. Imagine if Ash grew up in real time. It was jaded middle-aged man. Imagine if he grew up all at once. What if it was a curse? What if it was a curse in the moment that that other Pokemon got knocked out? Fucking Ash just immediately ages 25 years right then and there. Clothes ripping everything. Fucking Hulk style. Everybody's like, what just happened? And he's like, I'm finally free. Fucking Gary comes in holding up 9 badges. Fucking 9. He's like, smell you later. How old is Ash? 42? He'd at least be in his 30s by now. He's 10 now. He's not 10. He's like 35. What if instead of DJ dreaming about shiny hunting, I'm dreaming about DJ shiny hunting? Oh shit. We're all in a simulation. I think some plant Pokemon used spores on Ash and made him trip. Yeah. He's still in the forest, you guys. He's in the cornfield. He's in the land of the Lotus Eaters. Ash. Wake up, Ash. It's becoming self-aware. Someone restart the simulation. I thought that's what COVID was for. Oh no, it was to change all the batteries in the birds. What if DJ and I are the same person a la Fight Club? Oh, that'd be lovely. I have a serious question. Lay it on me. Yes. What is this question? Fucking button. And I'm just a super boring Tyler Durden. Hey man, what's up? All that time we spent throwing cans up at the ceiling fan, it was all just me. Or is it all just you? I too love questions of seriousness. Hey, weep! Mr. Mime hypnotized Ash so he can slowly remove him from the picture. Cause fuck cucumbers, yeah, Groot is allergic. Why do cucumbers have to die to make pickles? Well, they don't exactly die, they just go through a metamorphosis. You see, when a pickle and a cucumber love each other very much. Like, instead of, you should destroy society, I'm just like, you should vote, yeah. I think dogs should vote! Isn't Ash's dad Mr. Mime or something? Oh, Lord. I don't know, but like, wow. They drown them in salt water. Do the cucumbers talk to you? Look, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like cucumbers either. I'll drown every last one of those motherfuckers to make them delicious. Let me guess, you too can eat pickles though, right? I don't think so, actually. Whoever it was, yeah, Hack Hunter cannot eat the pickles too. I do not like them either. Yeah, Groudon can eat pickles, but he can't eat cucumbers as they are. He can only eat them after they have gone through the pickly process. Cucumbers are shit though. Remember that when ever getting sushi ground down, there's cucumbers in it. Ash's dad is Professor Oak, huh? I thought he was the milkman. Don't drown cucumbers. That makes cucumber water, which is also bad. Yeah. Ew. Cucumber bobber. The cutting. No, Ash's dad is Mr. We already went. We're talking in circles now. Pickle juice is delicious, though. Stepdads are dads, too. Yeah, but how much do they trust the milkman? And how much should they trust the milkman? Mr. Mime looking at Ash's mom like, Heavily believes that a trainer that Tracy meets in one of the canon spin-off animes is actually Ash's dad. One time, a billion years ago, when Ed and I lived together, we often did not have a lot of food, kind of here and there, right? And so there was like a pickle left in the pickle jar. So I grabbed that pickle and I ate that pickle, but I had the pickle juice was just like sitting on the table, the living room table. And so I'd be sitting there playing video games, and every once in a while I would take a drink of the pickle juice because I like pickle juice. And Ed sees me take a drink of this pickle juice, and he's like, "Did you just fucking drink that?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's good. I like it." And he's like, "What the hell?" And he grabs it, and I was like, "Look, you might not like it." I said, "I like it." And so he looks at me all glaringly. He takes a drink. He makes a horrible face, and then he punches me in the shoulder. And I was like, "Look, I warned you. This isn't my fault that you decided to give it a shot. I didn't even pressure you or nothing. I wasn't like, yeah, put this in your mouth, Ed. You're gonna love it." I said, "You probably won't, maybe." People drink pickle juice. It's a thing. It has electrolytes. Yeah, I love pickle juice. I adore it. But not enough people like it in order to have canned pickle juice. Remember when I was delivering pizza at Papa John's and I got half off on pizza, so we ate way too much pizza? Yeah, I mean, I ate way too much pizza. That's subjective. You know, it's not. That doesn't exactly exist for me. But yeah, I do remember. Yeah, we had a lot of pizza. It was very helpful. Bing, 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 bing. Another thing that I really liked was the day that you learned how to make rice pudding and enjoyed it very much. Because then that meant there was rice pudding in the house. I do also love blueberries like a lot. You want some flan? Flan makes me gag. Sad story. But not the store-bought stuff. Mm-hmm. Committed blueberry? Fuck this non-existent monkey. Well, hold up. We gotta check and see. This monkey is real. Look how real this monkey is right now, you guys. Dee doo doo dee doo. Wee doo wee doo. Oh, the monkey is not that. All right, now you can go. Now you can go to bed. My bad, Rukai. I thought it was gonna happen, but it didn't happen. Have a good night, Rukai. Always great to see you, man. Good luck on your future hunts. Have a great day at work tomorrow. What's that music in the background? This is made by Zamilska, and it's called Smash. I'm a big fan of Zamilska. We're listening to a lot of Zamilska music right now. Like this song is by Zamilka, and it's called Closer. Oh, DJ. My fiance's younger sister graduated from culinary school yesterday. What? Was she gonna go? Yeah. Yes. I like food. Well, you're still just trying to get me to marry her, aren't you? I'm gonna go marry Parametric Avocado instead and get them a green card. And be like, "Welcome to America." And they'll be like, "Thanks, this place is scary. I'm going home now." No. And I'll be like, look, I've only been shot once. It's not a big deal. That's her older sister that I would marry. The sister. Oh, no. Yeah, no. 17. Nah, that's bad. That's too much. Word. Excel. Excel indeed. Microsoft. Wait a minute. Is that too meta or what? You said that she just graduated from culinary school. I figured that it was probably some sort of college thing and that they had been in school for like a long time. Here in America, you don't go to culinary school when you're 17. Michael Schmoft bimbos. Make this stuff. By Bonby Suburb Trivial Brain Blamage. Beep, 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 beep. School stops at 16. You go to trade school. You only do the last 2 years if you're going to university. Whoa. Is it me or does that seem better? Does that seem like a better idea? Not a single shiny starly in play. Not a single shiny monkey. That sounds better than the 6 to 18 hour daycare that we have for our school system. Yeah. You take a placement test at 16, the government decides your career. She got cooking. Government deciding my career is a little weird, but I'm assuming that that placement test generally, yeah, exactly. It does sound, you know, you're like, oh, here are the things I'm interested in, and then they're like, oh, this seems like the thing you're interested in. Do this. Okay. I said button, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm what the country needs at the time. Legit. Are we sure that Cuba just isn't like the NCC 1701? Having crash landed on Earth? And they're like, we need people with skills, let's do it. While over here, they were like, why aren't you doing good in school? And I'm like, because I don't do homework. And they're like, you know you're gonna be a waste in society if you don't do your homework. Yeah, I hear that a lot. That's why I turned to a life of crime. Thanks. I found out I'm really good at beating people up and taking a hit, so... Yeah, I know, right? Because they weren't kidding to you. They were like, oh, this is gonna lead to you not having a future and blah, blah, blah. You're gonna be worthless, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, wow, dude. I'm gonna be worthless? Bold of you to assume that I'm not already. Government assigned jobs aren't the best thing, and my fiance got assigned lab assistants and hated it. Aw, that sucks. I want to be a scientist. Ed, how do I become scientist?
I am a scientist. He's so cool. Son of a bitch.
But like, oh yeah, I was really smart but didn't do homework. I was told that often as well. High 90s participation in classwork and barely a single digit for homework. That was 1,000% exactly where I was. Where I was. Like from the fucking beginning, kindergarten, first grade. What kind of scientist? I thought that scientist was just what you did. I thought that that's it. You were a scientist, and then then science.
How do I become a scientist?
Yeah, exactly. Find a 70s cavity stress. Oh, let's fucking roll. Let's do it. Oh dear. Let's be evil scientists that have a laboratory in a volcano. Yeah. How do we make a volcano? I bet you that's the first thing we'll do as scientists. Find out how to make a volcano that we can live in. I'm sure it's pretty easy. Make ourselves a little volcano here in the middle of the city. And we won't have to pay for anything because we're evil. So we just take the things. And then when people are like, why are you taking that? I'll be like, because I am an evil mad scientist. And they'll be like, ah, okay. Haven't seen you guys around for a while. Good luck. Good luck, evil scientist. Thanks. I'm gonna rule you all one day. I'm gonna suggest you do a ton of LSD until you think you're some kind of scientist. Do I just have to think I'm a scientist first and then that's all? Because I'll do that. Statistically, it's a shiny. I'm not sure how that works. I'm starting to reach the end of that statistical bell curve. We're starting to go down the downslope now.
I am a scientist.
I'll try again later. Thank you, Zayn. Hello, await me. Expect saying. Just saying, yo. I love you, saying. How is your day happening at you?
Did you know I am now a scientist?
But it's all the same to you? Yeah. But, like, I can think I'm a scientist, too, and that makes me a scientist, but when do I get to actually do the sciencing part?
Dr. DJ Professor.
Pretty reasonable day? Oh, yeah. And deluding yourself is cheaper than college? Okay. Yeah, I don't like that college stuff. They want money from you. As a mad scientist, I am supposed to be finding a way to get money by doing mad evil scientist things. You know, like saying that I'm gonna create a device that's gonna drink all of the world's water unless I am given $1 billion or something. I'm not. We gotta workshop it up a little bit, but we'll get there. Yeah. Finding a job that pays you to train. They want empty, clean sponges. That's it then. I will threaten to dirty every single sponge in the world unless I'm given $1 billion. And then we'll have that money. And then we can use that money to build more. That's evil. Boom. I'm like 80% of the way there, genuinely. Oh, you want to be a terrorist, but with... Yeah. This motherfucker wants to dirty all the sponges in the world. This monster. Oh, no. I create billions of flying little nanobots that just fly around and squirt dirt like dirty water on all the sponges. We got them now. May you never eat cleanly again. You know, yeah. And but then it, you know, it's kind of thwarted because all they have to do is wash the sponge a little bit. Abandoned plateware, return to bread. Yeah. And they're like, oh, the sponge is dirty. and then it's fine. It's back to, they're like, there we go, we got it. Foiled again. They're just terrorists with scientists on the payroll. I don't think you understand what you're saying. I don't think you get it, Ed. Why not have it be water-phobic? Nano drones. Replicate the dirty water so that there's always dirty water and sponges. Look, I'm not looking for real answers, Clumsy. Clumsy's the straight man scientist. Clumsy's my scientist assistant that's actually way better at anything that I do. But I prevent them from doing all of those things and ruin all of our plans. That was supposed to be a question mark, not a period. It's a shiny first try. Oh shit, it was? Where? I didn't see nothing. Behold from James Bond didn't design a death ray. Oh, Biofield. Biofield. Burfu. He just paid for a death ray to be designed. He's not a scientist, just a money guy. Yeah, no. I want to be the scientist. I want to be mad scientist. I'm not a money guy. I don't have any money yet. That's what I need to do the evil scientisting for. To get the money. It's a natural progression of things. I have to pull myself up from my rubber bootstraps. They have to be rubber because I work a lot with electricity. I have to be careful. I get ideas and make the ideas better. I have no part in funding or designing. You still need to be a money guy in order to become a successful mad scientist. No, we just have to take money from the money guys. Okay, I'll be the money guy. Pitch me a mad science idea. We're gonna dirty the world sponges. Unless you give me $1 billion. Give me your money. We'll crowdfund your mad science. Which makes you a money guy. Whoa. Well, yeah, but I don't have the money yet. And then I won't become a money guy. I'll just become a money scientist. A mad money scientist. So I'll be angry about it as well for no reason. I would have fundy, but I donated my money to Ukraine. Nice. That's called an economist? Oh. Touché. What if I want to be a mad philanthropist? It's like a mad scientist, but with philanthropy. We're about to cross 2,800. It's always exciting when we get to top of one of these hundreds. Everybody get height and lend me your energy for this 800. Right as the wallet opened, I took all of my bitcoins recovered from my locked wallet and tossed them all to Ukraine. Nice. No matter how much mad science you do, it'll never help you get the shiny faster. I mean, that's where the hacking happens, right? Bill Gates is already a mad philanthropist. He's angry about it. Yeah. That's right. Raise your arm. Lend me your energy.
Give me your power.
Give me your power.
Yes.
No, wait, what? No, that power. Raise your hands in the air. And assume. Yeah, but you could do all that with without mad scientist part. What? I think you're missing the point, Eduardo. In my friend's words, you have no idea how many militaries you bought Ukraine. You're a hero. Fuck yeah. And in here, give us your power. Rah, 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 rah. Please give me your power. This one's gonna be the shiny. Do it. This is it. 2800. Yes, exquisite. Lovely. Piece of shit monkey. Nobody likes this monkey. Nobody likes you, monkey.
Ooh, but that Starly's a female. That's pretty rare. Your origin story is that you could get a shiny and went mad. 2800. Pretty trashy story. No. What do you guys think? Is we gonna get this shiny this weekend? What do you think? We're at 2800. No. Bill Gates started a charity to circumcise African men because they heard it was healthier. That is when did he do that? What? Was the charity paying the men to cut their dick? Cause like I'd be like, no. Also starting up random things at the moment so he can die happy and poor. Yay, welcome back, Fenris. I hope that you had a great time. Did your character survive? Bill Gates helps fund mass circumcision program. That is too bad. What's the date on that? When did that happen? His bowling alley at Microsoft got bulldozed and turned into an additional parking. Oh.
Hi, my name's Bill Gates, and I sure do love bowling and parking.
Of 09? Wow. When you... He's like, circumcisions are good for you. I'm gonna make this. And then everybody was like, we'll take the money. Why wasn't anybody like, no, Mr. Gates? It turns out this isn't true. Oh, Lord. So many people. I lived. Game was fun. We made one of our members break down laughing. Nice. Circumcision. Why, hello there, sir. Mad philanthropist. Yeah, I guess we're there. I guess that's it. He's like, I'm helping. So I finally sent back that computer that I bought. My beloved 4090 is going back. And then we're gonna get refunded. And then we're gonna buy a new one from Skytech. Have you guys heard about my Lord and Savior Skytech? Empowering potential. Hope my PC don't do me dirty. Did you buy it from Skytech? I have more chance of winning a giveaway than buying a pre-built computer at the moment. That's not true. How's your credit? Oh, you just actually got the card. Okay. Low 400s? Perfect. No money down. I don't... You could have used some of those bitcoins in order to help out DJ doing credit scams now. They're not scams if they work. Yeah, that's a good point. How do I break into loan sharking? How do we start that? Easy credit ripoffs, good time. It's really funny. I can't really break into loan sharking unless I stop borrowing money from other people that I need. You want to become a money guy? I'll be like a mad scientist, but like a loan shark. So I'll be like a mad loan shark. I'm a loan shark and I'm angry about it. Hey, they got trees that grow money? Oh, where do I get me one of them? I hear people talking about those all the time. That's called a banker? Okay. So I just have to become a bank. Ed, let's start a bank. We gotta define loan shark. No. Parametric avocado they already outlined it for us. We gotta become bankers. We'll be rich. Ed, how do we make a bank? You gonna loan money or just break legs? Can I do both? DJ credit really DJ see you. I'm just gonna start. You know, my kid's been going through some sort of stupid website service thing or whatever that like loans you just a tiny bit of money or something like that so that he could like buy snacks. Simple, you just find a river. Oh, so you go to the edge of it. Loans for snacks. Yeah. So now, I think what I'm gonna do, and I was like, kid, you're paying interest on snacks. Is it called earning? It's beyond me. Bank, the river bank. Buy cigarettes from someone you know in the state with cheap taxes in Cook County, maybe. I mean, that definitely. I'd have to get caught. I mean, that's how it is with everything, right? Anyway, I upped it one, right? Earning app on Android is basically free. Yeah, that must be it. That must be it. There's so many things. Here we go. Here, let's have some fun talking about my son for a second, whatever. So first of all, he's doing that. So now what I'll probably just do is I'll be like, hey man, I'll loan you that money so long as you pay me back, but with this much percent added onto it. I'll just be my son's loan shark. So then I'm getting the money and not some fucking asshole that has a website. Yeah, exactly. Saying exactly. Competitive. Also, let's talk about another fun thing here real quick. Nobody tell my son about this, but let's talk about something funny. So, my son recently just got a booster board, right? For those of you who do not know what a booster board is, loan shark. Oh yeah, Delaware. Yeah, we'll just start everything in Delaware. Easy peasy. We'll make a ton of money off of the downtrodden so that we can help the downtrodden that we know personally. It's a board you put under, you sit up at a higher table. It's a booster. Yeah. A booster. No. Good guess though. It's a skateboard, but it's electric. We could call it electric skateboard, but generally it's referred to as a booster board because it's a skateboard. It's a board, and you give it a little boost. You have a little remote, give you a boost. And my son got it, right? It was on the way to the house, right? And he was like, "Dad, wait, keep an eye out for it." But he was already actually even on his way to work. So I was like, it's here. He immediately comes home so that he could pick up the booster board, so that he could take it to work, so that he could ride it, because there's a distance from where the bus stop stops or whatever, like whatever public transportation he uses to get there. There's a distance from there to his actual job, and so he wanted to use the booster board for that distance. And I was like, son, you should change your about. No, it says plus. It says plus. Only 2,000 or more over odds. No, over odds is at 40.96. So anyway, sorry, I'm stuck. Shiny Hunt party. Yeah, it's fine. So my son comes home going on his way to work to grab it, and he's about to grab it, and then he's gonna like Uber there or something like that or whatever. And I was like, kid, you don't. It's first of all, it's illegal to use these things without protective gear. Second of all, you don't have any experience. Actually, I asked him. I was like, do you have any experience riding a skateboard? Like, do you have any experience surfing or doing anything riding a board or whatever? Something without handles? And then he was like, oh, I have a little bit from when I was a kid. I was like, yeah, but you didn't do it much, did you? Like, this is not just an easy thing. It's a little easier because the board boosts itself and that's fine. But like, you're not a skater. You won't be able to just easily get on this thing and go. You need like a helmet. You need knee pad. You especially need wrist guards, because when you fall, you put your hands out and you're to turn your wrist into fucking meat. And I yelled at him like all day about it, right? And then he was like, I don't know. He went ahead and took it anyway or whatever. And was like, okay, cool. At some point another day, it seems like he's gonna take a day off of work, and he was like, I have to go in and talk to them about taking this day off of work, so I'll come back or whatever. He was being real shady about like when he was going and coming and why it was for or whatever. And this was like a week or so ago, a couple weeks ago maybe. And I just found out yesterday. He didn't tell me yet. But the reason why. And also I was wondering, I was like, his booster board has been there. He hasn't done anything with it. He hasn't told me anything about it. Maybe he just bitched out about it. No, that first day that I was telling him not to fucking ride it until he can kind of have some free time to practice or learn or get some knee pads or some wrist straps or anything like that. The first time he was riding it in a parking lot, he fell, he ate shit, and he really hurt his fucking knee. And he refused to tell me about it. He still doesn't know that I know that this happened to him. That time that he took the day off of work to... I have to bed, Daddy. Good luck. Have a good night, Quentin. Thank you. That he was like, I have to go into work to talk to him and to come back, whatever. He was going to immediate care for his knee because he fucked it up. What a silly child. Yeah, for sure. It specifically was like literally like the Christmas story. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. It was literally like that. Your wrists don't turn into meat, they bend less. Well, I mean, depends on how you fall. You need protective gear, and you need to know how to ride the thing. Fuck you, Dad. I don't need your rules. I mean, he's definitely my son, because I'm fairly certain that is exactly what would have happened to me. And he was right. Should I tell him? Maybe I should tell him. No, don't tell him yet. We're going to wait a little while. I'm going to bring it up when the time is right. And it's going to be fun. After this reset, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Do it on stream? No. Nah, I'll be fine. No balls? Nah, I'm fine. I just decided to tell you guys right now instead. Because it's a pretty funny story. Should have made him kneel or something. I would be like, hey, can you get on your knees and like wash this thing? He would do it. He would figure it out. Should buy him knee pads specifically. Yeah, only knee pads. And be like, hey man, I hope these help. I guess so. I don't know how much the knee pads would have worked because it had more to do with like twisting his knee, like the way he fell off sideways. So his knee buckled like sideways more so than anything else. But who knows, man? Who knows? Yeah, for sure. Exactly. Yeah. Can you kneel down and grab that thing for me real quick? Your old man, you know how lazy he is. There's no way I'm gonna lean down and grab it. LOL. I will be right back. Pardon me. One second, 1 second. I'm putting in my order for Taco Bell. Okay, I got it. Now I gotta go all Unabomber. Only way to be safe. I'd easily be on the dark web instantly. It's a shame too, because I'm a web developer. You're a spider. No, I'm a spider. Suboptimal. I just clearly lobbed off all my hair. It was getting thick as fuck. You're suboptimal indeed. Good. I clever agree. No. Eduardo's potatoes is superior. He is known in the underground fighting circuits as Potato Superior. He has no deaths under his belt because he refuses to kill. However, he never refuses to maim. Underground circuits with a T. You know, like circuit fighting. Slanderous. I too am fond of underground circuses. Potato Superior, the next stage of evolution beyond Potato Sapiens. Potato Superior, a big old potato snake. Harry is cool, just like Eduardo. For asking. Like in the church? Like Mother Superior, you a Potato Superior? Is a Potato Superior mother. Never forgets their child at the grocery store. They're like, don't talk to me or my son Ebo again. Yeah, chicken for your face. Yeah, oh my god. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I know, not for me. Yeah, yeah. T. Imagine you got the shiny. Okay, and not keep imagining. I'm not really seeing it. I can't visualize it. I don't know what this is. It's not. Something definitely not working there. Because it'll never actually happen. You'll see. DJ will never get a shiny. Shinies are for winners. You see this shiny Pokemon on my wrist? Put that shiny down. Shinies are for closers. Your pessimism nourishes me. Off to bed. Give the streaming room a fresh coat of paint tomorrow. Nice. After I'm done, more shiny hunting. Hell yeah, Raid. The DJ knows Glenn Gary Glenross. I know it because of my brother Eugene. Never actually watched the whole thing front to back, but my brother Eugene used to be a salesman in Japan. He would sell cars. And he said every morning when he would hype himself up, he would watch that whole fucking speech. Yeah, that's really all you need to see, so I hear. I'm trying to like read a thing. I'm trying to troubleshoot a thing here. It's weird, I logged into it recently. The movie is called Coffee is for Closers. It should just be that scene, for sure. Put that shiny down. Shinies are for closers. What's funny, I have like a love-hate relationship with that scene, but I kind of hate that scene though. Because it's everything that I hate about that stuff. I used to be in sales and some stuff here and there, And I always fucking hated those guys. I would be like, you think you're motivating me, but you're just being an asshole. And nobody fucking talks to me that way. I see some people got it after 600 tries, some after 10 days of farming. Somebody who comes in here rather frequently named Zinc, they got theirs at almost 11,000 resets. 11000. It was actually more like 10,938 or something like that. So, odds are odds, man. Technically, you have a certain level of statistic probability that matters, right? Generally, a lot of people get it around their 2000s. That's like where the statistic probability of getting it gets kind of high. So right now, we're in a bit of a hot zone. Hope you're ready for double that. This motherfucker. It could be double that. I've seen people do shiny hunts for many, many years. And it's because the 1 in 46 odd, that roll, that random generation, happens individually every time. It's not like if I do... It's like when I get to 4096, I'm not guaranteed one at all. Here is this happening. It goes out. The roll happens. I did not reach that 1 in 4096. Do over. Theoretically, there's a chance that we will never, ever, 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 ever see it. Ever. There's got to be a more efficient way to do this. Not other than cheating. No. Cheating is pretty efficient. But that's not what we doing. You like it's pretty mad science, you see? Lay it on me. Paste them. Kidnap 200 people and we lock them to computers running this game. First one that gets a shiny gets stolen. Yeah, I would have to buy 200 games. So one of their organs? One organ should be enough. That's correct. The hard part's stealing them. Dude, it just doesn't tell you that the command was made? Weird. That is not a shiny monkey. Here, guys, I'm doing a thing for money. Can I change the name on this URL? It's literally my name. You lost 10 seconds. Look, I'm busy here. Wait a minute. Also, my robot's fucked up. The stream isn't offline. Fuck you, robot. That is delightfully mean. He's already lost multiple resets. I mean, they don't all have to be spotless. BRB, you might need a quick nap. Woke up too early. All right, man. Get you some rest. Get some rest, Alex the Slav. Time for shinies. Bee boo bubble bubble bee. Nothing. Use this form to generate a referral link. Look, guys, if anybody wants to buy a new PC, use my referral link. Skytech.gaming.com !ref equals Federico.Gonzalez % to capital B IV, which is the fourth. The IV is the fourth. So that you can buy a PC at Skytech, and then I get some of that money. I'm an affiliate. Yay, we're affiliated. Where's EV9? There you is. All I had to say is you press his name and get them bongos going. Does Skytech sell Macs? I need Macs for work. Why don't you click on the link to find out? I don't think they do. They generally specialize in gaming PCs. But yes, Evie, there's the link. I remember you were saying that y'all were needing a new PC, and I was like, I'm gonna get you my link, and that was like a week ago, and I didn't do it. But yes, if y'all gonna get a new PC, please feel free to use Skytech's services and my affiliate link. Also, there's usually an option if you want it, though it'll take a little while. It might take a little longer to get to you, but you can set up so that you can watch your PC be built on their Twitch channel. Isn't that the coolest? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Ed, also, I know that you need a Mac for work and stuff, but maybe a PC could help you out as well. They have many different versions of PC to buy, and maybe you might need to test that shit out on some Windows. Some of the stuff you buy. Who knows? No. Sometimes browsers on Windows machines function a little bit different than browsers on Macintoshes, so you would need a reference to that. What do you mean you could just dual boot? What do you mean you could just install Windows on that? Well, if it M1 chip, maybe it might not function still. It might be a little different. You gotta have that Intel chip. Maybe you never know, Ed. Buy my goddamn PC! We have people for that. I don't test shit. Yeah, exactly. You're like, that's literally not how it works, CJ. What are you, sponsored or something? I am affiliated with Skytech.com. I am a Skytech partner. Well, I don't think I'm a partner. I'm not cool enough for that. Yo, what up? What's up? I don't know. Here we go. This will be it right here. Just so you guys know, we'll put this. No Nintendo, only Skytech. Hi, my name is Skytech.exe, and we do computers for you. Wow. 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 Buy Shiny from Skytech. No! Should affiliate with something I want. Why don't you want a PC? Don't you want to be an awesome gamer like me? The Persucom is a superior machine. If I can install Windows on my phone, then you can install Windows and Mac on a PC. Yeah, no, for sure. They made it much easier, actually, at some point when they went with Intel chips. A lot of people have been talking about M1s, though, lately, and I haven't really been paying attention. Did Mac go really hard and just, like have a major breakthrough with their M1 chips, or what? Ed, answer this for me. Mac genius. Buy Shiny from Skytech. This guy. No, fuck you, turtle. Where did I put it? There it is. Fine, Eduardo Potatoes from Skytech. Eduardo, do you have a job? Turtle murder? Is that your job? I actually had him muted right up to answer this for me. Oh, that's so funny. I was talking about M1 chips. Like, I've been seeing people talk a lot about M1 chips, but I haven't paid attention. Did Mac go hard and release some new really awesome M1 chips? Maybe? Oh, okay. I didn't know if you just inherently knew with something. I wanna hire Ed to be my editor. Which would be pretty funny. There'd probably be a lot of shit edited in there to talk shit about me. At like every turn. Like for some reason my editor hates me and makes sure to put it in everything. Code and Ruby? Ill. Yeah. It's a shiny! No. Another time. Or do you mean this next one? You can diss Ruby, it's fine. I'm not married to it. Yeah, yeah. Nah, I'm just mad at it. Ruby Ruby was a super cool idea for a handful of reasons. This is the next one, prophetic inspiration. The rails part too was pretty cool. But it's just a little weird. We have Ruby is what we use, Ruby on Rails is what we use to manage the portal that I generate all my VRPTs through. And that shit is just janky. And I'm like, well, I'll just code it all from the ground up. I don't know how to code. I can't do that. I should just hire you to fix it, Ed. Trying to convince my boss to use React for a front end, but he doesn't want to learn it. I've always been an advocate of hiring someone to do your job for you. I mean, of course, if you have the money to do it, it is helpful. Literally do that. I have a company now. Murph Coder Web Development. Fine attempt. I return another time. Program simple calculator program that does a system restart when you divide 0. Written all in mindfuck. Oh god. Forgot about the existence of mindfuck. I'm a little sleepy. I slept alright today. What's funny is I had a dream that I was running two accounts on EVE Online, and I was flying really big ships, and I fucked up and I got one of them blowed up real bad, but I was able to log the other one out in time. And I was like, yeah, fuck you. You only eat one of mine, easily replaceable. No, I didn't remember that dream until later when I logged in on EVE, and I was like, oh, actually it is pretty funny. I've only ever lost 2 capital ships in the world of EVE Online. The shiny hunts you back. What if it's this one, you guys? I can swear that my game is busted. The bird hasn't even become shiny in all these times. There are 2 things that can become shiny on this fucking thing, and neither of them have shined once. It's 1 in 4096, or 0.02%. That is correct. I'm like sliding down the bell curve right now. The peak would be at 4096? A lot of people seem to land them in their 2000s most of the time. I could be wrong. I ain't a statistician. You know how to make me a mad scientist? Does I have to do with statistics? Will it help me become the power that will fight the power? Oh god. Evie tried to bungle for me. Thank you, Evie. It's just to find shiny hunting as mad statistics. I'm a mad scientist. Shiny hunting really is just... I mean, it's just like kitty gambling that doesn't cost extra money. Hello? That's some kind of mad. Yeah. I mean, others have done worse. I am going to take a break. I will be right back. I've returned. Natty brought in me Taco Bell. It would be delicious. Time for one-handed shiny hunting. I'm just kidding. We're pretty much always one-handed shiny hunting, right? 28-28. We're back at it. Oh. I could do it. It was great to see you, Kefki Rob. Blindfolded eating one-handed. And also shiny hunting. No sparkle, not shiny. Yeah, I'm right. Hey! It's great to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. I know, if it was that one, holy fuck. I would have heard the sound and lost my shit. I'm ready for bed? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Have you an awesome Saturday. What number are graphics cards these days? I have a 3070 Ti. RTX for NVIDIA. I don't know about AMD ones. I wouldn't suggest going with AMD. But I've just been an AMD hater as of late. They're back in my bad graces. But the NVIDIA ones is RTX 3060, 3070, 3080, 3090. And then like a TI version, which is a version that's a little stronger than the other ones. Like essentially, I have an RTX 3070 Ti. You have a 1080? Holy shit, the upgrade's gonna be insane. I have a 3070 Ti, which they say is about the power of a 3080, of like, you know, the next generation up. That's not the Ti. So it was a pretty good bang for your buck going about there or whatever. The prices of those ones are starting to kind of go down a little bit because the 4000 series are coming out. That newest one that I bought that I just returned though was a 4090. So they're in the 40 series right now, but the 90 is the only one I believe that's released of them. But I'm not entirely sure about that. But let me fucking tell you. Oh, Deku's even got the 1070? Oh my lord. The power of like a 3090 Ti, which is like the highest one generally in the 3000 series. We're ancient. The difference between that and the 4090 is absurd. And that's kind of why I panic bought the pre-built PC that I did, because it's unbelievable. And I think you saw some of the stuff that I was doing it there, whatever. I think only the 60 series have a Ti. Really? Well, I have a 3070 Ti, so 60 and above. Wait, no, I know that there's 70s and 80s Ti's. Also, you're crazy. I have a 4K monitor now, a new graphics card, and nothing is different. Just like everything else in the world. Well, I'm sorry that you're not happy about it. People get excited. I notice nothing. That's weird. I notice the huge difference, especially with the space that I get for UIs going in there. 490 Babaji. The 4090 is insane. I love the 4090. The 4090 allowed me to be able to do 4K gaming at like maximum power for literally everything, for almost everything that I played. I can run 7 EVE Online accounts at maximum power with very little stutter. I can see the frames start to get down into the hundreds. You know, like it's pretty crazy. Using DLSS, it was able to run Cyberpunk with every single ray tracing option on its maximum setting and everything else on its maximum setting at like 80 frames, which was absolutely ridiculous. So, in my opinion, I right now feel like it's worth shooting for the 4090 if you want like maximum power. If you're cool though with the other stuff, whatever, so it's only useful for things nobody does, running 10 copies of EVE Online with nicely spaced UI. Wait, what kind of... Are you connected with a DisplayPort too? Like, what are your frames looking like as well? I hear 49 and all I can think of is the Somalian survey guy. I don't know how you can't see a difference. I could see and feel a very large difference. Everything is just so much smoother, especially when it comes to frames and hertz. Like when I went to go look at my old TV, no AMD CPU. I would not suggest the AMD CPU, but you know, you'll probably be fine. The thing is that the AMD CPUs are powerhouses. Like, they do push out some seriously awesome numbers, but I think, and this is just conjecture, I don't really have any strong proof to back this up, but whenever I used an AMD processor, which was in like 2 PCs ago, I had a Ryzen. Shit, I don't even remember which one it was. But I had all sorts of weird fucking problems with the PC, and in the end, with everything that I troubleshot, I was like, I eventually narrowed it down to what I believe, and like I said, this might not be true. I'm a weirdo, and apparently I see shit beyond time and space. But I feel like that there are still a lot of things that people just work harder to make things compatible with Intel more than anything else, especially in the world of games. I feel like that maybe that's changing right now because AMD is like becoming extremely prominent, but the PC that I'm going to get, because I'm going to buy a PC soon through Skytech as well. The PC that I'm going to get is going to have an i9. It's going to have probably, I think, an 11th gen i9 probably. I'm going to be crazy and put 64 gigs of RAM in it. I'm going to have a 4090 in it. There's an ASRock motherboard that's going to be in there. 1 terabyte NVMe SSD. Probably an 1,000 watt power supply in order to handle the 4090, because the 4090 is ridiculous. But that's going to come out to like well over $4,000. So we'll see about that. That's what I would like to do. What is NVMe? It's like, it looks like a little RAM stick. And it's like really fucking fast. It's a tiny baby. It's like literally this big. You slide it in the side of the thing. Your new dang fandangled stuff. The solution to eating soggy Taco Bell tacos is to eat them upside down. Oh. Hey, monkey? Okay. There you go. I don't think so, Deku. Is that Kane's chicken place? Good. Yeah, no, I didn't have it at all until I visited Pasta down in St. Louis. It was unbelievably delicious. I wish there was one next to my house. I would eat myself to death. What? You thought it was mediocre? I thought it was amazing. Oh shit, we do Zombu? Fuck. I live next to... Aw. Just mediocre to you? I was floored by how delicious it is. That is so funny, Zombo. I had no idea. Wow. We're gonna have to take a field trip. The sauce is amazing, yeah. Yeah, get it all over me. Oh, that's right. I'll put it on my body. Put it there, yeah. I've had Dave's Hot Chicken. And it's okay. Well, hello, Jar. How you doing? Afternoon, it's me. Sinnoh the Ultimate, aka Shino, which I now fully go by Jardams. I was very shy to speak and introduce myself in chat when I first followed you. That's adorable, Jarjams. Welcome back. I have indeed seen your name. I hope that you've been doing fantastic. You have spoken before because you don't have the number 1 next to your name. You did introduce yourself a little bit, but it's a pleasure to have you with us. Welcome to the stream. Doing good? Heck yes. I'm glad you decided to join the conversation, but as always, whatever is the most comfortable for you is what I want. So, we would love if you were to converse with us. Now I'm just making things extra awkward, right? It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure, Jar. If it didn't cost $80 a meal, I could go for some heaven sent chicken. Why is it like that? Yeah. January 4th. You want Taco Bell? Oh, how funny. That's what I'm eating right now. How weird. Uh-oh. It's all gonna be downhill from there. I've been craving some Long John Silvers. I've been telling you about it for 3 nights. No, it doesn't. You loved it. Mm-hmm. Them hush puppies. Mm-hmm. When we got it at first, you were like, yeah, this is pretty good. You said good things about it. Fitos is Texas only. I never had Fitos. Nope, I lied. Wow. What a liar. He's lying right now about lying. How deep do they run? Pasta's favorite thing is when I eat mediocre food but like make noise where I'm like, oh. He loves when I do that. The savage DJ Hulk. I'll be right back in a sec. I'm back. One of those drink hats filled with sauce? Oh boy. Why that roly rulu? Not a dark sheep. Give me a sec. Yeah. Delicious Taco Bell. Got that cane brain. What if Cane's is available? Hold on. Nope. Oh, maybe I haven't had Dave's hot chicken. Maybe I had something else. Oh no, I did have this one. It was okay. Can we make it to 2,900? My plan is to go as long as it takes. Bedtime, get buck, secure monkey, etc., etc. Have a good night, Pasta. I shall see you in the morning, where you will have no choice but to spend time with me. Because there will be nothing better to do. I mean, this stream? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, same answer. My goal for this weekend was to shiny hunt for as long as I could. So who knows? Stream might be another 6 to 12 more hours. Or it might be another hour. But it won't get that number if it would just reveal itself to me. It's because it came out specifically that night. And then the next night was God of War. I just can't stop thinking about shiny hunting. I really enjoyed the new Sonic though. Yeah, Sam, yeah. Sam. Sonic of War. Every creature, but then would that creature be a super powerful creature? For every step you take, that roll is made. Yeah, on the 18th, the new Pokemon game comes out. No, Callisto Protocol, I think is January. I'm stupid excited for that game. Are you gonna stream some of it, Deku, so I can watch you scream? Well, Deku, did you know? you know you can get a new PC through Skytech using my affiliate link? Yeah, I do. I'm just happy that I finally made a little link. Yeah, just in case. Thank you, Deku. That is very sweet of you to do for me. Dang it. I wonder if I can see the link clicks on my affiliate dashboard. I do. There have been 6 visits. I'm doing it. That is a 100% rise in visits in the last 30 days. Your site doesn't have a 4090? Yes, it does. Please check the Mark 940 series. So if you click on my affiliate link, it'd be funny if they didn't sell that on mine specifically. That'd be pretty fucked up, wouldn't it? Not pink. No good. All right, so then you're on the Skytech thing. Then in the upper left, you see at the top, we have all sorts of stuff. There's pre-built, custom PC, workstation monitor, stuff like that. Go to custom PC builder, and all the way on the right, Mark 940 series Epic 2.0, starting at $3,688.99. Click start building right then and there, and then you can choose the options for your new pre-built PC with a 4090 in it. I'm going to go with the Intel Core 9 i9 12900K. I'm going to keep the Fantex Eclipse P500A digital LED black PC case because I do like the fans in the front and the LED-ness. That's cool. I'm going to upgrade to the Arctic Liquid Freezer 2 420mm AIO CPU water cooler. And that's because this shit kind of high. I just want... Arctic is good shit. It's good shit. I'm going to keep it on the 3 Fantex fans. The 4 thermal take fans. Like $200 extra dollars? What the fuck do those do? Holy shit. There's only one choice in motherboards, which is a little too bad. It's an ASRock. I've had a lot of good experience with ASRock motherboards. It looks like it's got a good amount of ports on the back. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna go with a 64GB Kingston Fury Beast DDR5 RGB memory, 6000 megahertz, or 16GB sticks. Primary drive is gonna be 1TB Western Digital Black SN850X M.2 NVMe. Read up to 7300 megabytes per second. Write 6300 megabytes per second. Very cool. I'm actually going to add... Oh, I was going to do the 1TB. Oh, but that's a standard. Nah. I'm gonna add a 2 terabyte standard SSD, GeForce RTX 90, 40, or RTX 4090, 24 gigabyte GDR6 Rex. It says brand varies, which means that you could get anything, including the PNY one or whatever. I don't think it really matters anymore. I really wasn't too unhappy with the PNY, unless the PNY was my issue in the previous build, but I don't have any proof that that's the case. The PNY, all of the numbers for the PNY were actually performing rather nicely. I'm gonna go with Windows 10 64-bit. It's gonna come with a 1200 watt gold ATX 3.0 power supply. Standard build fee of $75. PNY, yeah, it's a one of the manufacturers. You know how you have like NVIDIA specific brand or whatever, their flagship card, and then you have like Gigabyte, and then you have usually EVGA, but EVGA I decided to step out for the 4000 series for some reason. Yeah, exactly, Clumsy, exactly. The thing that kills me is I feel like that this PNY card that I probably got was a good card, but the motherboard was just fucking shit. Like, the motherboard, I think, may have been causing a lot of the issues in that PC that I bought. Equal amount of cards have showed up DOA when I bought that brand. To those who have not, yeah. I feel like that. It is kind of a hit or miss. You just got to pay attention. I don't want a PNY. I would rather have a Gigabyte, but we'll roll with the punches. Originally, when the 4000 series first came out, when they had this Mark 9, they had to refine the Mark 9 series here. They had the ability to choose, but because of availability and stuff like that, they can't really be that picky anymore. A lot of ASRock boards are built to fall within 2 to 3 years too. No way. That's weird, because I've had ASRock boards that have lasted like 10 years. But like you said, a lot. I guess it could be hit or miss. I've had very positive experiences with ASRock boards, but I definitely will keep my eyes open. It was a long time ago that I had an ASRock board. If I had my choice, I would get another Oros motherboard. The motherboard that I currently have in this PC is pretty much my favorite. I wish I could message him and be like, hey, put that Oros. But yes, the total of my build will come to $4,293.89. And then I'm gonna use a payment plan. You can use, I think it's through it's called Bread. Maybe a Bread credit union or some shit like that, but you can go through Bread in order to pay, or it might be the Fatality line. You can do that so that you can use do payments. Bread credit union? Yeah, I think so. Are you familiar? Does that sound cozy? Or maybe this will be the Shiny now that you're here to see it again fully with your amazing eyeballs. It sounds tasty. But yeah, that's the system that I'm gonna go for. That M9 is ridiculously expensive. But I think it'll be worth it. It'll also probably take me a little longer to get it because I am definitely going to have them build it on stream if I can. And then we could all go and watch it together. Do I still have my Udi affiliate link? I think I do. Udis are awesome. This year is my year of the Udi. Fuck yeah. Did you get one? Because they're so good. So if you still have that link, well, type exclamation Udi and see what happens. The thing is fucking amazing. Hey, there it is. I think that link still works too. Oh yeah, looks like it do. Oh, there's McGordon, there's my things, and there's a monkey that ain't pink. The discount code does not work? Oh, cool. I didn't get anything extra for the discount code either, so that's fine. I'm sure you could probably easily find somebody else that's being sponsored by Udi and get the discount code. Fruits, can you test to see if you can remove that command? Type in exclamation command remove exclamation Udi. It's either command remove or command delete. I want to see if you have the power to do this shit for me. Or are you streaming right now and should be paying attention to your stream? He is streaming. How dare you, Groudon? Hey, everybody on Groudon's stream. Groudon's a big weenie. Now everyone on your stream knows Groudon. Hey, it did. You can. That's great. Fuck yeah, Groody Chew. Now make a command for yourself talking about how you're Udi. Yeah, Bearcat Girl can do it. Or all mods can do it. Sorry, I was on mobile. You did a great job, Bearcat Girl. Thank you very much. No, it would be add. So if you wanted to add something, then it would be command space add space and then whatever you wanted to add. Command space add space the name of the command space what you want the command to do. I'm sure that you understood that immediately as I simply screamed out the instructions. So yeah, it would be exclamation CMD space add space exclamation Groods and then space Groods is a weenie. That's the command. That's the new command there. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's see what the name here it is. Andrew Walker. What's up, Andrew? Pleasure to have you with us. Give it to him, Andrew. We're now at 2850. Hopefully we just get it soon. If not, let's just get up under. What if we get to 3,000 before the night is over? Or I should say the morning. That's a few hours. Is a must play. I really enjoyed Sonic's Frontiers. I liked it a lot, actually. I haven't played a ton of it. I only played it for a handful of hours the night that it came out. But I had a great time. Groods is a weenie. He likes wieners and anal, as told by Brandon. Hashtag true story. It is a true story. Successfully added the command. There you go. It works. Perfect. Good job, Groods. Now your whole stream knows. Your whole stream knows. You're a weenie. Fuck! What have I done? Have to delete VODs? Yeah. Oh no! Insert the scene where you're like scrambling to burn all of the papers, all the proof in a fireplace. We've got to get rid of all of this evidence. Yep, I also did that one the next day when it came out, and I played a handful of hours of that too, and I did also enjoy that. And we're gonna have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I could swear that there was another game that I was interested in this month, but I can't remember because I got that Swiss cheese brain. I got the mush brain, the holy brain of Antioch. How far have you gotten in either of those, Andrew? Want to hear a joke? Yes. Do you know the difference between a human and a toilet? Neither does R. Kelly. It's true. Clumsy. He believes he could pee all over somebody. He wants to do it every night and day. Even if it is in jail, he'll stay. He believes he can pee. Fucking R. Kelly. He recently just got put back in jail for some shit or whatever, right? Or had his sentence, like, elongated. There was another thing that he went to court to recently that they came down on him for, and I don't remember entirely. It was more nefarious shit. How dare he? Did you miss Bubba Brandon? They just got a brand new PC. A brand new PC. They got the 4090 and everything. It had been a while since they upgraded as well, so it was quite exciting. What's up, Dragon? When he put out P. Diddy, or didn't he? Or did he pee? Not even a single Charlie. Not even a single shiny Charlie. Oh no! Giant flesh dragons made out of monkeys. Nice. See, Dragon Regalia? We love dragons so much, we'll make a giant amalgamation of monkey dragon. That's how much we like them. What do you get if you cross a parrot and an alligator? What do you get, Andrew? Tell us. What the fuck? Yeah, it's because we love them so much. We just want more dragons in our life. We'll make one out of a bunch of monkeys. Just smoosh them all together. Sew them up. That need to be burnt. I'm fairly certain they will breathe fire, seeing as they're made up of a bunch of fire monkeys. So they all actually already breathe fire and stuff like that. It's pretty much just gonna be fire everywhere, to be honest. So yeah, that'll be great. You're gonna love it. We're gonna make you a new friend. Matthew playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. I should get back to my Fire Emblem playthroughs, huh, guys? Just one more reset, though. Just after one more reset. It'll be fine. Just after one more reset. An animal that bites your balls off and says, "Who's a clever boy?" That who's a clever boy? Ah. What a naughty gator! Naughty gator! You know, monkey dragons. It's not exactly a monkey dragon. It is a dragon made of monkeys. It's completely different than probably whatever you're thinking about. So you start. It'll be easy. How come you're not shiny hunting with me, Groudon? What are you playing? Farmastella or some shit? Gosh. What a nerd. Bet you this one's a shiny? No. Oh, the boy. Get back. Get back to work. How come you haven't ever edited any videos for me, Groudon? I thought you cared about me. Mean. I could right now. You could be in a call and chill, relax, fuck around. No. Don't just start with this shit. I offered years ago. Yeah. Where's your proof? That never happened. I just got a pizza and garlic bread udi for Matt and I. Oh, man, they're so fucking comfy. And then I get, nah, too much hassle. What are you talking? I have no idea. I would never say that to you, Groudon. Should edit video for TikTok? I don't even know how to do that. I see all these people with videos of shit happening in like their camera or whatever. I don't even know. Fuck off. What, Groudon? You gotta stop making things up, Groudon. You're being hysterical. I don't know why you overreact all the time. Wow. Look out! All that gas is flammable! TikTok makes me feel like a boomer sometimes. A little bit. You want to know what the first program to ever make me feel like that was fucking Snapchat. Funny enough, because TikTok's just kind of like a video-only Snapchat kind of thing, right? I was like, man, it was driving me crazy. I was like looking at all the options. I was trying really hard, and I was like, oh no, it's finally, is this the day? Is this the one where I've reached some sort of age where like that switch just fucking flips and I don't know anymore? All of a sudden I'm gonna be asking my son how to fix a VCR. Son, how do you work the VCR? And like, I don't know. I can help you make TikToks for you. Get that growth going. No. I mean, what does it say? Is there just like a little tool on TikTok that you can just like attach your thing? What's a VCR? I've never heard of a VCR, Dad. And that's why I don't edit for you. I have no idea what you're talking about. There you go again, overreacting. It happens all the time. Groudon. I don't want this to sound mean or anything, but I think you should go to therapy for your overreactions. Nah, don't listen to the thing I'm saying, Groudon. I am just messing with you. It's called hazing and grazing, right? Or whatever. I gotta make this is the part where we're reaching the aftercare of all the terrible things that I've told you. Son of a bitch. No. Okay. We're gonna go into aftercare time. It's all just a joke. You're totally right. I'm just fucking around. You might need therapy, but not for that. Okay? Bow down to good boy. And that... I mean, a lot of us need therapy for a lot of things, right? Bum, 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 bum. No, it's not happening. You are valid, Groudon. Do you need my help? What? And the aftercare is over. Aftercare done. Groudon, what are you going on about? This will make you famous. This is why we don't share pudding with you on Fridays. Why don't you love me? I didn't want to tell you. I didn't want to be a jerk. I didn't want to tell you, but me and the guys have pudding every Friday, and I wanted to invite you, but then I was like, you want to know what? Groudon's probably just going to be a pudding hater. He's probably just going to be. I didn't want to do it like that. I didn't want to be, I wasn't going to tell you. Where the fuck do you get pudding? From the store. We get the pudding. I make the pudding. We call it Pudding Friday, also known as Pie Day. There's a store. All of a sudden, Groudon actually senile somehow. The switch is flipped. Nothing but Alzheimer's. Uncle Bungle! Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no!
I mean, so what do you do? I mean, what do you do with the TikTok thing? To edit the thing? Not. Wait. Not pratic here. Not prati. No prateiki. No to shit. Your name is hard. And it's probably easy, but I haven't figured it out yet. I'm usually really good with names. But you? Pratic? Right? You've stumped me. Watch it be super simple. Watch it be super simple. Convert your Twitch clip to TikTok for free. So am I. Oh, okay. So that's the fucking thing, everything. I use this to make TikToks. Gosh. Why are you such a nerd? I mean, thank you for the link.
Thanks a lot, Groudon.
Yeah, I figured because I had seen a lot of people that were putting stuff up, I figured that there had to have been some sort of thing that people were using in order to, because it was obviously a format of some sort. Does everybody just call you pirate? Or we can call you Teak. Nah, pirate. I like pirate better. When I come down from being stoned, I feel like there's a mind blip somewhere in here. In there, like somewhere in there where it's like, boop, and then like a switch. And like a flippy switch. The switchy flippy. Switchy flippy chicken lippy. You ever wonder sometimes if like a celebrity is a lurker in your channel, but they'll never talk because they don't want any trouble? Wouldn't that be neat? Like, would it be cool if a guy that played Doc Brown, what's his name? Chris something? But the guy that played Doc Brown, what if he was like, he's been a huge fan of mine for like the whole 10 years as well, but has just been lurking like the whole time. Lloyd, that's it. Christopher Lloyd. Wouldn't it be awesome? Wait, what are we talking about? Christopher Lloyd was just like a big fan of mine this whole time. He's like, I really like this kid. And every once in a while I'm like, 1.20 red gigawatts. And he's like, that's cute. How nice. If only he knew. But I would never know. And he could never tell his secret. Or it would be too much. Dramatic head spin. Replaces Leonard Nimoy as one of the villains in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, interesting. He's probably got a good enough deep voice in order to like do that. Awesome. Ain't nobody gonna replace Kevin Conroy though. Or Gallagher. Rest in peace.
I'm Batman.
Maybe we should have just watched some animated Batman. Nah, Christopher Lloyd's voice acting is fucking stellar. Always has been. Christopher Lloyd just is stellar in general. You hear that, Christopher Lloyd? I bet he's watching right now. He's a big fan. Mitch Hedberg, yeah, nobody can replace Mitch Hedberg for sure. I like his jokes about escalators. And he's like, if an escalator breaks, it just turns into stairs. The sign shouldn't say out of order. It should say, sorry for the convenience. About sesame seeds? I don't remember that one. I remember jokes he was talking about on like the do not disturb side. And he's like, why don't they say don't disturb? But no, they have to say do not disturb. So you look at it, it says do, and you're like, all right. And you walk in, it's like not, and you're like, shit. You need to embrace the contraction. You have sesame seeds. But what the fuck is a sesame? Yeah. What? All of the simple questions that we should all really be asking. Almost drove off the road laughing the first time I heard that joke. You're like, oh shit. That's fucking great. You guys, if I get to 3,000, I'm gonna shave the sides of my head, okay? I'm starting to once again, like, actually legit question the reality of the shiny hunt. Like, they can be shiny, right? I've watched the videos. I watch them almost every time I stop the stream. They're real. It will happen, right? I should give Groudon tasks to do in my stream, so he keeps on having to not pay attention to his. Hey Groudon, go through my viewer list and ban all the bots except for Commander Root. Thanks. Watches Groudon ban literally everybody but himself. Thank you. Good one. Good call. But of course, once again, though, leave Commander Brute alone. Commander Root is welcome here. Yep, very good. You caught another one. Very good. That's right, Groudon. You do my work. Very, very good. You caught another one. Very cool. That's 3 of them fucking shot down. Blecka, 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 ow. That's the noise it makes when they get shot down. Very nice. Beautiful. That one actually is. I don't remember seeing that name, but that's good. Very cool. I think that's all of a minute. I might be wrong. TikTok editor website thing, make it easy peasy. Is it streamladder.com? Wait, no, that one's fine. That one's not. That one's not a robot. Thank you. Was he just fucking around? Nexus clips. It's in another language. That was 2869, but easy to figure out. Nice, nice. The one that Groudon showed me, I will copy it, because then you can tell me the difference between those ones. Is Streamladder. That's the one Groudon uses. Now I just need people to make good clips and highlights to make it easier for me. You use the plus version, so no watermark. Oh, lovely. You pay mun-muns for that? Fuck. You guys, I legit think that I strained my left thumb muscle. It's basically the same, but in English. And if you don't want a watermark, I guess you have to pay. Which, you know, I guess if you're going to use it a lot, it doesn't hurt to support those who had created the service. Unless they're a bunch of dirty thieves like Streamlabs. Watching you. Not really, I don't... I fucking adore this song. All I need is permission as an editor on Twitch, access to TikTok, and I can do what I can. Wait, you mean I would have to give you access to my Twitch to put shit up? I mean, my TikTok even? Ridiculous.
You know that I crave your poison, that I crave the high. Baby, I know that you know I'm not a lie. Without you taking me for the ride.
I forgot about the existence of editor things. I looked at that one extra long and angry. No, fuck copyright. Fuck the RIAA, they can eat shit. I do what I want. 90% of the time, though, I really don't have to worry about it. But also, I will just go ahead and publish videos on YouTube. YouTube doesn't mute anything, do they? They just demonetize your shit, right? Which I can't even have my shit monetized anyway, so like, you know, whatever. Yeah. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna start doing a thing where I upload everything to YouTube. Could lead to account deleted. Well, yeah, but your old account literally had a full movie of fucking Digimon up on there. Yeah, exactly. Full stream so you don't have to do upload? I could. And just ignore the YouTube viewers. Man, you know that'll be impossible. I wouldn't be able to do that. But it's easy just to export to YouTube from the VOD. It's pretty much just a button click. But there would be definitely an expansion of shit going on. I've always wanted to have stuff on YouTube as well, but I just didn't want to put full things on or whatever. Don't they mute your VODs? No, not really. It says muted, but the spots aren't muted. Like in one of the recent ones, if you want to take a peek at one of my recent ones, like I looked through and I was like, what are the muted ones? And I was like expecting to not hear any sound during that thing, and the sound was playing just fine. And then in my brain, I was like, well, I think I see what the problem is, Twitch. You're not muting my VODs for me. Oh, there's one that's just unpublished but does not have any.
I can go ahead and publish that.
Oh, can you only highlight after you publish? So look, one of the ones that there's one that's like unpublished and muted. It has a little mute spot in it, but it's in the very fucking beginning, and it's when I played Nintendo elevator music type thing. I thought it would be fun and cute. I didn't think it would be a big deal, but the very beginning minute or so got, well, it got red marked, but I think you could still even fucking hear it. Maybe it was actually muted, and I was like, well, then let me just chop off that very beginning piece and then hit publish. But they don't have an option to easily do that. But like that bod would be a good example for that to happen. I mean, I could just go into your clips you had forever and just publish those on TikTok. That was something that I was thinking about doing. I want to look at the program thing and see how it works myself too, because it might be pretty easy for me to just start doing that way. I'm gonna buy ice cream while I still have funds to do so. BRB, roger that. Bring me some ice cream too, thank you. I wanted to make an entire clip compilation of almost everything that I'd had, or stuff really that makes sense. You know, like if I'm playing Pokemon, you know, and I have a handful of clips from said Pokemon stream or whatever, then, you know, I would group those up. When he's 27 out, it's perfectly acceptable. Dumper, dumper, dumper. That Snorlax knows how to shake his ass. Shake that ass, bitch. That's what somebody should name Quaxley, is Pompa Dumper. Bongo, bongo, bongo! No good. We try to manifest. Bungle, bungle, bungle. Here come the bungle twain. I'm entering a very dangerous phase where I'm really hoping that it's the one. Oh, this one is muted. Damn yarn boy. Yeah, that one is muted. I mean, what happens if I just publish it? What are you gonna do now, bitch? Nah, it doesn't need to be published. Oh wait, there's an edit button right there? Oh yeah, but the edit doesn't do any actual editing. It just edits information on the thing. Oh boy. Be getting close to that 2,900. Oh, there's the export button. Add to collection. I don't have any collections. Weird. Bungo, bungo, bungo. Bunger, bunger, bungo, boy. Sadness. Imprisoning me. How did I see? Have to lose. Oh, I gonna live. I gonna die. I'm just a Gengar. I'm already there. It's not a shiny. Oh, I see what you're trying. I see what's happening here. A little bit of the old reverse psychology on it, huh? Do a little reverse psychology, and if it's not shiny, then you're correct still. There's only winning happening here. Either you're correct, or I get a shiny. Saying you're a genius. Gambling for everyone's benefit. Oh, look at that. You were correct, Saiyan. Wow. How did he know? Genius. Tensei. I fade your shadow once more. May the shine guide me back when the time is right. Enjoy. Have a great night, Saiyan. What's up, friendo? What's up, mister? How you doing, Balzac? Did you change your name? Watch it be this one. Yeah, I know, right? You were like, yep, that was it. We're done. No, it's not that one. Sadness. Enveloping me at my very core. Change my name like every 3 months. It makes sense. It's good to see you again, Zach. Welcome back. So long as you keep your Zach or Zach in there, then I always remember who you are. And also, you were Bootsy Picks? That's a long time ago. Well done. Do a follow age on Mr. Balzac. We'll get to the bottom of this. Okay, you did yourself. That's cool. Hey, there it is. Bootsy Picks was an adorable name. Yeah. Welcome back, Zach. Zach and his Mr. Ball. And again, it's like a Master Ball, but like it's a Mr. Ball. And if it's not, then it's like a Mystery Ball. No, it's just Ball Zach. Hopefully your presence here will facilitate this shiny coming into my possession. 2,882 this one is. Here, this jam. Yet to no avail. The monkey still be the regular color. A travesty, surely. Doing that little dance though. You'll be getting Scarlet. I will be getting Violet. I'm quite excited for such things as this. I need me that little futuristic jet boy. All right, what about starter though? I'm getting Fuecoco. Which are you getting? Fire? Yeah, Fuecoco. Yes. That lovely little gator boy. He was a gator boy. He said, see you later, boy. He had finished consuming her. You always choose fire? I normally, I just choose whichever one feels right to me. I'm gonna do it. He gets a hat apparently. Yeah, in the second form. Yeah, I heard about that. The only things I know, I'm trying to avoid like 99.9999% of any spoilers, like on anything, on all forms really or anything. But I did read a description of what the second one looks like. And some friends told me that the third Fuecoco is a quadruped, which I'm so happy about. So it's hilarious because he starts as a biped and then ends as a quadped, which is cool. And that since he's a ghost pepper, he's gonna be a ghost type as well. I'm so excited about that. So excited. At least that's what I was told. I actually don't know if that's 100% truth, but I trust my friends. I avoid third stage. I'm okay with second stage spoilers because it lasts long. Take me to poop. Yeah, that's a good point. You always get to the second one real easy. Hey, you see, I can tell you. You did tell me. Well, you were the ones that told me. That's why I was saying I trust you. Even though you're a wiener. You said it yourself. About how much of a wiener you are. Yeah, yeah. See? Yeah. I'm so excited about that. My little ghost pepper boy. I really want to know though, and I'm not even gonna say anybody, and we're not even gonna explain this, but I want to know what it looks like. Good morning, Alex Deslav. Awful nap? Oh, wasn't that good? Yeah, base of a ghost pepper. Yeah, that was the number we were like, oh my god, it's gonna be ghost, isn't it? Oh my god, please let it be ghost. Yeah. But because one of the things that I kind of regretted, because I hate Cyndaquil. What was it was Arceus, right? Arceus had the interesting starters that were like a little different. Shit, I don't even remember what I picked in Arceus. Hey, Groudon, what was my starter in Arceus? It's too lazy to go for blanket. Oh no! You're chilly. I hate when I do that. I didn't pick Cyndaquil. But Cyndaquil is kind of what I'm getting at. I didn't pick Cyndaquil because I don't like Cyndaquil. My son picked Cyndaquil though. Oh, it's a little chilly. Yeah. It's always worse when you're sleeping too, right? Rowlet. Yeah. I think it definitely was Rowlet. What was the third one? That pepper boy. It was Cyndaquil, Rowlet, Oshawott. Oh man. Casual Blueberry with the strats. Now I'm upset because I don't remember what the third form of the Rowlet looked like. But I'm 90% sure I got the Rowlet. Oshawott for Samurai. Okay, I didn't get that. Rowlet for Ninja. Why don't I have a picture? I clearly remember what Cyndaquil looked like because Cyndaquil ended up having Ghost type mixed with it, and I was like, if I'd have known. Because Cyndaquil's ghosty fucking tenderly thing was amazing. 3 blankets to the couch just in case. Nice. I jump off the couch when I touch the coldness. My GF took it all. Oh no. Boopy baboo baboo bee. Dang. That's right. I'm 90% sure that I did choose... Wait, no. No, I didn't choose Rowlet. I must have chosen Oshawott. Yes, I chose Oshawott. I remember 1000% now. Because Oshawott turned into an awesome fucking shell head dragon thing. He turned super cool. I chose Oshawott. Because I remember when I saw Rowlet, I was like, what the fuck is that? Fuckers turn on heating at some point. Fucking electricity saving. We pay a whole year for heating. Holy shit. I do remember hearing about places do that where, or in order to save electricity, they only, like, they have a schedule for when it's turned on. That's right. I think the same thing for Bloody Mina. Bloody Mina has to go through that. She's in Germany. So at a certain time of the night till a certain time of the morning, she always does not have power. I deserve this. It makes no sense at all. Their grids are pretty weak and kind of fucked up. I don't really know the specifics though. Everyone cranks their AC, which is 2003. Oh yeah. Everybody pops it on maximum because their place is fucking hot as fuck whenever that's happening. So the power goes out for a handful of hours and then they're just fucking boiling. And then they're like, well, power's back. And then the juice fucking jacks straight up to the top. They have to heat. We're on to 888 here. Yeah, imagine people with kids. Yeah. That's fucking duty. And we just have to call for some serious cuddle time, man. Everyone get under the mega blankets. We're staying here for the next 5 hours. I don't know how long they do. How long do they put the power off whenever they do that? Is it like 4 hours? $9C? Could be worse. I think it's a little hotter than that right now. Here in the great nation of Chicago. Let's meet at negative 40C. 22C? Lowest you experienced was 30? Believe it or not, the lowest I've experienced was negative 58 here in Chicago. It was one of the worst. It is actually, I think, the worst deep freeze that we have ever experienced. Due to what is known as a polar vortex happening, climate change thing that's kind of going on. And here in Chicago, sometimes we refer to Chicago as Chi Town, CHI, being shy. We referred to it as Siberia that winter. It was a few years ago, quite a few years ago. Probably like 9 years ago, actually. Fahrenheit or wind gusts? Celsius and wind gusts, yeah. The wind would blow in my face and the liquid on my eyeballs would crystallize before my very fucking vision. I had a huge scarf over like my face and beard, and any moisture coming out of my mouth from breathing was immediately freezing, and my beard hairs were just becoming frozen. Yeah, those are Siberia temps. Exactly. That's why we called it Siberia, as in like Chi-Town, Chicago. We called it Siberia. It was fucked up. We've never. But what happened is, it has to do with climate change. We have jet streams. You know the jet streams that go over there's like a belt at the top and the bottom in the northern and southern hemisphere. The jet stream was weakening because of the shift of hot and cold air. And so the Arctic air was pushing the wind stream down, all the way down for it. And Chicago is known, is in an area generally that's known as the Midwest, but it's kind of more in the northern area, near like the biggest Great Lake. Well, it's pretty Great Lake. Is it Superior? No, it's Michigan. And Lake Michigan. And those Arctic winds just came all the way down here into Chicago. But wind kills at those temps. Yeah, I got frostbite on my foot. I had to cut that shit off. It was pretty fucked up. Yeah, really cool and really messed up at the same time, for sure. I was standing at the train, waiting to go to work, but everything was so frozen that the trains weren't running, so I stood out there for like, I don't know, 40 minutes to an hour. And at some point, I kind of shifted my weight a little bit and realized that my brain absolutely was not recognizing the existence of feet any longer. My feet were no longer there. I was on squishy nubs. Salud! How are you doing, Solid? Pleasure to have you with us, Solid Giga. Welcome to the stream. I worked remote LA back then, and I had a lot of clients in Chicago. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, so I went home or whatever. There was a black spot on the side of my foot where the hole in my boot was. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What's up with your foot? Yeah, I got frostbite. I had holes in my boots. And then the spot where there was a hole in my boot, the skin was dead. Everything was just completely dead there. But yeah, I walked home. I know. Actually, I walked to a Subway and I was like, give me all of your hottest soups. And so I bought some soups, brought it home, and I still couldn't feel anything. I take off my boots, my socks, I put them over the heater. I feel nothing. There was wind going over my feet. I put the heater like as high as I could do, and hot air was coming out of the heater vent, and I put my feet over it. My actual feet felt nothing. My ankles up, I could feel warmth, and I could feel the hairs moving on my legs, but my feet, gone. They were gone to my brain. Nada. But then they were no longer gone, but instead made of fire. And it just felt like I took some socks, soaked them in napalm, put them on, and lit them up. It was just pure fire on both of my feet. And I just sat there. I was like eating soup and a sandwich, like, like it was fucking brutal. With a quarter of vanilla and bacon bits? Fuck yeah, dude. That sounds so good. There was a black spot, a black part, I should say chunk, because it was pretty much a chunk on the side of my foot that was there. I waited until the next day, and it was still there, and it was very dead. I had to cut that shit off, so I cut off a little chunk of my foot because it was just dead. It was frostbitten. But my fucking boss, I'm like, boss, my foot's got frostbite. I don't think that I'm gonna come in today. Like, I was stuck at the train for a long time or whatever. A chunky foot. And he was like, well, what do you mean? And I was like, I have frostbite in my fucking foot, man. It's cold outside. And he's like, I'll let you know when the trains are running. He didn't say stay home or anything. He just told me he'll let me know when the trains are running. So I ended up still going to work later on that day. Take a few bites out of the quart. Wait till it becomes close to soup and mix of bacon bits. Oh boy. And then you're gonna refreeze it, so it'll be like, oh my god, bacon bitty ice cream. Oh lord. Boss ass. Yeah, I know. He was kind of a jerk. We ran a pretty tight ship. It was kind of understandable that he would need me, but at the same time, the rest of the day when I was walking around, like I could feel my feet now. They were no longer burning, but they were uncomfortable. They felt weird. Really, really weird all day. But yeah, that's my story about the time that I experienced damn near negative 50 Celsius weather. And got frostbite on my right foot. My left foot, that boot also had a hole in it, but for some reason I did not get frostbite there. I was okay. Also that day, my roommate, she was really sweet. She bought me a pair of boots. She went to the store, bought me boots and brand new boots and brought them to me so that that wouldn't happen again. I wore those boots for a very long time. Some Doc Martens specifically. She got me some nice boots. Weep. Nada, nada. Awesome. Hell yeah, solid. And since then, you wore boots without holes. I can't say that. That's not true. I often wear my shoes until they're like rather destroyed. That reminds me of another story, but that story's kind of long. I don't know if I want to tell that whole story. Though I suppose we have time unless this fucking monkey shows up anytime now. But at some point I gave myself the name, the hobo name of Soggy Socks Cisco. Cisco is my nickname in real life. I secretly go buy waterproof Red Wings, never have to worry in the winter. Ooh, nice. I wear my shoes until I can see my socks from the soles. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of how my previous pair of shoes was. But I had shoes that had holes in them like crazy, and so and there was just a season where it was raining every single fucking day, and so every day that I had to go to work, I would show up to work with soggy socks. I spent months with soggy socks. It was pissing me off. For a while, I didn't really care or whatever, but at some point I was like, this needs to fucking stop. I guess I'll tell the rest of this story, because this story is a long one and it's kind of an interesting one. Maybe this crazy story will bring the monkey out. One day I finally show up to work and I complain about having soggy socks. It's a Sunday. It's a Sunday because almost nobody was there, and that was one of the days that I would normally work. Actually, I think I was even just working like an extra weird day. But I'm going to work on Sunday. It was pretty much dead or whatever. And one of my coworkers there, I'm complaining to him about my soggy socks. And he's like, hey, dude, actually, I learned to always keep a spare pair of socks in my backpack. You know, I learned it from Boy Scouts. So I always have one. If you want my pair of socks, they're yours. And I was like, fuck yes. Finally, the day will come that I will go home and my socks will no longer be soggy. I will have comfort. So I took off my shoes and my socks. I think I threw those socks away. I was like, fuck those soggy socks. Put on the new socks, nice and fresh. Let my shoes dry off. Go through my work day. At this day and age, I had a beautiful girlfriend, and I was going to go visit her at her home, and I couldn't wait to go. I couldn't wait to go out there. Normally she lived in a trailer, and I never went out there to hang out because her brother hates me and has a gun. And her mom doesn't exactly hate me, but she doesn't exactly approve of me either because I'm Mexican. That's a whole different story. But anyway, nothing's going on at work, so I decide to leave early. And I'm like, awesome. This is where the story becomes fun. Jumper power. So I leave work early, many hours early, and I start walking down the street, and I notice at the bottom of the street, so like, you know, I walk out of the building and I look to the right. Jake's even trying. Didn't approve you because you're Mexican? Yeah, that happens a lot. I walk out of the building, I look to the right, and like a block down, there's some police cars blocking off the road there. And then I was like, oh, okay. And then, I start walking to the train station, which is, I just turn left and keep walking a little bit that way. It's just like 2 or 3 city blocks down to get to Union Station where I worked. I worked pretty much almost right across the street from the Sears Tower. So I get out, I turn left, I start walking, and I look down the left street, the right, like when I get to a cross street, Mexican got cooties? No, they're just white people, like southern type of white people. They tend to be racist a lot. I look down the left, I look down the right. There's cops at the end of those streets too, and I was like, huh. And at the time they were filming The Dark Knight in Chicago, the Batman movie, The Dark Knight. That was being filmed downtown. I was an extra in that. Possibly more about that later. I keep walking and I'm noticing that there is just cops like everywhere, and I was like, it's gotta be the movie. They probably are filming the movie out there or whatever, and they block everybody off out here. Oh, that's gotta be that. I get to just pretty much to the corner where the train station is, and I get to just about the corner where the train station is, and this dude in a suit calls out my name, and he's like running in my direction, like a small jog. He's like across the street, and I'm like, he was just like, "Excuse me, sir," and I was like, "Hmm." Now at the time, I used to wear a black fedora and a long, nice trench coat, and I carried around a big leather duffel bag, usually with my PlayStation 3 in it, but usually with a lot of clothes, because sometimes I went home, sometimes I went to my buddy's house, and in this time specifically, I was going to my girlfriend's house on a Sunday. Good morning! So I get down a little while, and that guy's yelling at me, and I'm like, oh, what's going on? Hey. And he's like, do you have any identification, sir? And I was like, yeah? Who the hell are you? And he's like, oh, my name's Detective so-and-so. And I don't know, he's saying some stuff, but while he's saying this stuff, I look behind me, and all of those fucking police cars have surrounded me on that corner. Every one of those cop cars just zoomed all in, and they were like, whoop, and I was like, hey, my goodness. And he was like, what is it? He was like, somebody fitting your description somebody fitting your description has been robbing banks. And we feel like it was you. You're under suspicion of being a bank robber. I just wanted to grab lunch. You're under suspicion of being a bank robber. So this fucking dude tells me, and I was like, are you fucking serious? And he's like, and he kind of gives me a shitty look to what he's like, yeah, I'm serious. And I'm like, shit. And also at this time, I'm being very careful about every move I make. Right? What was the description? Be Mexican? Partially. We'll get to that. We'll get to that part later. I just robbed his eggs, decided to go for a stroll. Yeah, I don't know. Well, the thing, so I'm like asking them questions. I'm confused. I was like, I don't really watch much TV, so I haven't seen anything on the news about this, whatever. And he's like, oh, this is not on the news. And it was like, wouldn't a bank robbery be on the news? And he's like, actually, you would be really surprised at how many banks get robbed that just never make the news. It doesn't make the news whatsoever, and usually it ends up getting settled. Normally, they get arrested pretty quickly, and then that's it. And I was like, no shit. And DJ takes robbing banks. Reality DJs hunting Pokemon every night. Did you get the notif? No, not really. I also didn't really look, so I don't know. And I'm like, oh, this is crazy. And so they all start searching me and asking me questions and stuff. And they look around, I'm very careful about whatever I'm grabbing from anywhere. My hands are fucking up. Nobody's got guns pointed at me yet, but I am a Hispanic person who is surrounded by cops. That is a recipe for disaster. And they ask me for my name or whatever. They get my ID and stuff, whatever. They start feeling around my trench coat, and I had a PSP that was like modded and had these 2 huge brick things on it with like a battery and an extra hard drive and all sorts of shit in like my coat pocket. Normally where there'd be a gun, and the cop's like grabbing this, and he's like, what's that? What's that? Is that a gun? Is that a gun? And I was like, no, it is a PlayStation portable device. And I like grab it with like my things, and then I slowly, with like my 2 fingers, am like reaching for it, and I pull it out, and they're like, whoa, what the hell is this? I actually thought it was kind of cool. But then they also started, well, when we'll get to the PSP in a second or whatever. They start grabbing my shit. They start looking around at all my stuff. They start asking me a lot of questions. They look at my identification and everything. They run my ID. And the detective is like, we'd like you to come down to the station to answer a few questions. Question? What? Can't you see Daddy speaking? No. And they were like, were they careful with the PSP? Yes, actually, they were very careful. Yeah, they were very respectful. I was actually pretty surprised. It was very nice of them to do so. Yeah. I was a little scared. I was watching them. I was like, be careful with that. It was a very unique setup too for the PSP. But yeah. So like the detective looks at me. He's like, we'd like you to come down to the station to answer a few questions. And I was like, I gotta catch that train. I'm going to visit my girlfriend. It's Sunday. The trains don't run well. I need to catch a train. And then the tallest, blackest, angriest looking cop, who's like, he's like 9 feet tall. I'm embellishing, you know what I mean? He's tall though. He's like a head or two of height above me, like leans down into my face and he's like, we would like you to come down to the station and answer a few questions. And I was like, I'll get in the back. You know, we're done. Please don't take me down to the docks and beat me. I didn't have to do that. There were a lot of things to do. Actually, what I should have done, and I didn't find this out until way later, is I should have made them say that they were arresting me. They didn't arrest me. Since I said, yes, I would like to go, I agreed to going down. So if it's a false arrest, they don't have to compensate me for falsely arresting me. I did not know that until when I talked to Ed later on that day. Yeah, if they would have arrested me, I would have gotten money. Unfortunately, I was an idiot, and that wasn't a thing for me. But not Officer Tyrone. He was big and he was buff. That dude was made of rocks. Hi Toga Lee, how are you doing? People don't think of the situation, whatever. I just literally didn't even have that knowledge. All of my, generally my life was full of crime. All of my interactions with police were usually pretty rough, you know? I didn't know my rights or anything. I literally just was uneducated about such things. I used to just stand there in the city and repeat, am I under arrest? Over and over and over. Cops usually got sick of it and let me go. Wow, okay, I'm Mexican. They would have taken me to the docks and beat me down. It's completely different. They would have been like, all right, get over it. They'd have fucked me up, probably. At least I'm pretty sure. You're trying to survive the triggered vote that people usually don't have a lot of education. Yeah. He's like, yeah, I'm white. It's easy to do that. Yeah, I'm not getting my ass beat today. Yeah, no. And the detective, like, when I'm agreeing, the detective's like, well, look, man, at least you'll have a funny a cool story to tell. And I was like, I have plenty of stories, dude. I don't need this one. I don't need any stories. I need to go see my girlfriend. That's what I would like. But he is like, all right, well, we agree. So I get in the car and they drive me out there. Hola, amigo. How's the shiny monkey going so far? It's like that much, Zach. $28.99. You're here just in time for the 2900 reset. Let's hope that this is the one, right, Togli? Let's hope that this is the one. If things were going south, I would just be like, sirs and ma'ams, you do notice that I am in fact white. And they'll be like, oh, sorry about that. You had a bit of a beard. We thought, oh, maybe. And 2900 is a wash. It's a pleasure to have you back, though, Zach-san. So they put me in the car. They take me down to the station, and they're very clear about this. This also is because of the thing I wasn't educated about my rights. They were like, okay, we're going to put you in handcuffs because this entrance that we're taking you into, we are unable to take people into this entrance unless they are handcuffed. So that is the only reason why we're handcuffing you. And I was like, yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. That's all that was coming out of my mouth right there was just pure compliance. But also in my brain, I was like, I don't have anything to worry about. I didn't do anything wrong. Turns out that that's generally very wrong in a lot of cases, and I got ridiculously lucky. So they take me in there. They sit me down in a seat, like at a bench or whatever, you know. There's other criminals being processed nearby and some shit. That's the biggest lie they tell you. It is indeed. It is indeed that I found out much sure later. The difference in police behavior seems wild. It is. It's very wild. Third millennium. Why is this the first time I'm hearing this? I don't know. I've told this story plenty of times. Anyway, I'm in there. I'm sitting down. I'm just being cool. I'm handcuffed. They kind of disassemble. They carefully disassemble certain parts of my PSP to make sure there isn't anything weird in there. They look through all my stuff, and then I'm just sitting there, and I can't possibly tell you guys how fucking lucky I am, just in general. I'm sitting there, and they do it, and they come back, and they're like, "Okay, we've decided you're not him. We're gonna let you go." The person that we're looking for actually is like nearly a foot taller, and they have a lot more age in their face. So, you know, you're definitely not him. We're gonna go ahead and let you go. And they're like, do you wanna ride somewhere? Do you want us to give you a ride to the train station? And I was like, that'd be cool. Sure. And so, DJ blessed by the devil. So, it's true. It could have definitely been horribly worse if I was gonna. So they get me, they take me in the car. There's this beautiful policewoman, this beautiful petite black policewoman who is super sweet. Gets me in the car, and we get in there, and she's like, "You want me to take you to the train station?" And I was like, "What time is it?" And she was like, "Oh, it's like 2:45." And I was like, "Ugh." And she's like, "What?" And I was like, "My train left at 2:40, and the next one's not gonna be here for 4 hours." She's like, "Oh, I am so sorry." And I was like, "It's all right. Just take me back to my job. Take me back to the street. Take me back to where you got me, pretty much." And she's like, "All right." So she drives me there, and she's like, "So you're gonna go visit your girlfriend, you were saying?" And I was like, yeah. And how long you been dating? "Oh, like 2.5 years." "Oh, that's really sweet. What's her name?" Stuff. And we get to talking about, you know, a girlfriend and her boyfriend and stuff. And I was talking about some of the sweet things my girlfriend says about me. One of the things that I said specifically that really provoked a reaction was the thing that my girlfriend did. Well, that my girlfriend helped me understand that it was a thing that I did that she thought was the sweetest. Here, let's see if this is the shiny first. I doubt it is, but I really wish that it is. It would really mess with the story, wouldn't it? No, of course it's not. My girlfriend stopped, and she was like, "You want to know what's cool?" And I was like, "What?" And she's like, "Every time I put like my hands in front of your lips or anything, you always give it a little kiss, and I love it." And she was constantly like putting her hands to my lips while I was doing that, and I was like instinctively giving her little kissies on the back of her hands and stuff. And she's like, "I absolutely love it. I adore it." I told her the police lady, and the police lady was like, "Oh my God, we arrested a perfect gentleman. I am so sorry." I'm like, she's just kind of going on. "You are so sweet. Oh my God." She takes me and she drops me off at the fucking, at my job, and she comes out and she gives me a hug. She's like, "I'm sorry, hope you have a great day." And that's pretty much the end of the story, except for the fact that this story started involving soggy socks, right? Well, when I left originally to go leave and get on the train to see my girlfriend, it wasn't raining. The ground was dry. My socks were no longer soggy. But 4 hours later, when I had to leave again, it was raining, and my socks got soggy again, and my whole day absolutely ruined. The end. That's the fucking punchline. DJ, start again. Okay, so oh, Dios mío, gentlemen. It was a hell of a day. I'll have to maybe publish the VOD for you, or at least put it up on YouTube or something. It was when I got arrested under the suspicion of being a bank robber. What was even better is I had ended up getting caught in the rain really badly, so my socks weren't really the only thing soggy. I showed up to my girlfriend's house fucking soaked. That story was fine. I was hoping it would summon the monkey, but it doesn't seem the crazy story was good enough. I'm gonna have to get darker. Ah, perfect. Yeah, I see your reply now. Perfect. I also press the button, right? Yes, good. My socks did indeed get soggy. I could have sworn there was like another little point to that story or whatever, but I kind of don't remember it. Little did I know though, like apparently the weekend before, my girlfriend had totally cheated on me. Besides the point. Totally doesn't help my trust issues. What's up, Tabeos? When I was younger, We used to have a real tree for Christmas every year. I want one this year. Get you one. Have someone cut you one down and bring it back. We always had real trees at Christmas at my mom's house too. Me sad when we woke up, no VOD. I'm so sorry. It had one little muted song in it, so I didn't publish it. We were followed by an unmarked police car, freaked and started taking all sorts of side roads. They eventually sirened up. Yeah. Yeah, they were like, what the hell? Similar car supposedly did hit and run. Oh, no way. Oh, that's the punchline. I thank you for saying that, because that bubbled up that the other punchline eventually, a couple weeks later. So I'm like talking with a friend as well, and with Ed. You've seen Ed in chat before. I was talking with him and his mom and dad, and they were like, oh, it's totally because you were Mexican. And I was like, well, you really think so? It might have been. You know, they were like, they know your name's Federico Gonzalez. Another thing I found out, oh, I forgot to tell you about that part. The detective told me that they had been staking me out for like 2 weeks. The person who was robbing banks was fucking at large, and they had seen me downtown, and they were like, I think this is our guy. Because they, weeks later, I see a news article, not a news article, but a TV thing. I see a news segment about the fact that they caught that guy, and they showed him, and he literally looks almost exactly like me. It was exactly what they said. He was much taller, and his face looked much older, but he also wore almost literally the same fucking fedora. He had the same goddamn trench coat. What year? Fuck, I don't know. It was in the 00s. What year? Find out the year that The Dark Knight was being filmed here in Chicago. It was that year, because that's one thing that happened. When the detective was running at me, I thought maybe I walked on set or something like that. That whatever. But yeah, he also had a huge duffel bag, same type of trench coat, same big belly out in the front. 2007? Then yeah, it must have been 2007. Yes. He had a big belly on you know, like he had the same body shape and fucking everything. So then I was like, oh. Yeah, I don't think this was a racist thing at all. I think that I got really lucky. The thing that's terrifying is what could have happened is they could have just fucking kept me. They could have been like, yep, that's the guy. And they would have just thrown me in jail. And the only two things that would make it, if that dude stopped robbing banks forever, then I would have just been done. I'd be incarcerated till this day. You know, like I would have robbing banks on my fucking record or some shit like that. As 15 years ago, yes, I was a young man. I was in what, my late 20s or some shit like that. I was like, don't count years, no. Oh, 2007, I was turning 28 that year. Hurts me every time. If they were stalking you and keeping track of you while banks were being robbed, obviously not you. That's how I feel. But I don't know. They only times I guess that they were really stalking me was while I was downtown. But if I was, you know, if I got on a train and I kind of left, they didn't see me after that. Don't know when I don't even know what banks got robbed. All I know is that it was happening a lot, apparently, from the same dude. I'm 17, brainless and happy. Legit. Damn, I missed the rest of the story. You did. We got a real tree at the moment, and we made sure is living and potted it. Bringing in it over the years. Key detail, living trees don't shed their needles everywhere. It's grown like 6 feet since then. Too tall to bring in. Too heavy to move, and we leave it out in the living room window and put lights on it each year. That's adorable. You've owned the tree forever. What? That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. That is the absolute next level. I'm completely blown away. For some reason, my feeble, poor person mind had no idea. My impoverished brain's like, oh, you can't just have one of those trees forever whenever you want. My God. 40 pounds, 10 years worth of... Oh. What a... That's amazing. Imagine if someone had an actual twin and it is not them, and then yeah, the cops are like, likely story. Let me see if I can find a pic. Oh my goodness. Thanks to the monkey counter, I now know where to go back on the VOD to hear it. Oh, okay, cool. If I can publish the VOD. Y'all are gonna have to start following my YouTube in order to see VODs, because I'm probably just gonna start exporting them there forever. Because YouTube doesn't mute the shit, they just make it so you can't monetize it. I believe. Hearing you talk about how the cops surrounded you reminded me of something that happened to me and my mom. Oh no. Yeah, it was 2 years ago. I was like, hey guys, I've been thinking about doing YouTube stuff. Let me know if you want to do it. And I got like almost no response. Safe lovingly was like, yeah, man, I'd watch your shit. But that was it. And I was like, never mind. So then I just didn't bother. I could make a YouTube video right now on my phone. You guys want to do that? Why do I have a TikTok? Oh, it's because Katie shared a video. Why couldn't you have been shiny when I wasn't paying attention? I want your shit, sir! We were crossing the street and I looked to my left and I see this cop car slowly approaching us. And I legit thought he was going to crash into the corner where we were both standing. Oh gosh. I was like, why you gonna pop that corner, cop? Skilly. I'm gonna make a YouTube video. I'm gonna be like video and I'm gonna point it at me. I'm gonna be like, hello everybody, I'm DJ Cliche Darkness and I'm currently streaming right now, making this video randomly to put on my YouTube. But Twitch is kinda intense when it comes to VODs and copyright or whatever. So I'm just gonna start uploading all of my shit to YouTube for you to see. I don't know what kind of repercussions are gonna happen there, but let's find out. Thank you very much. That's my update. Also, hey, you want to check and see if this is gonna be a shiny? I keep fucking it up. Let's see, is it shiny? It's Pikachu! That one's not shiny. What a pity. Is it shiny? The color is totally different. No, it's not shiny. Oh well. That's too bad. Look forward to content. Thanks, I love you, bye. There we go, guys. I just made a YouTube video. You guys ready? I'm gonna upload that shit. No, not a single shiny Starly. Not a single shiny anything. I'm convinced that they shiny locked my copy of the game only. Ever out of the billions of people that own this game. All of them. The chat rules for streaming on YouTube are a lot more lax than Twitch, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't even want to stream on YouTube. I just want to upload the shit. Did you ever reboot your Nintendo? What do you mean? I mean, the game's updated. It actually rebooted itself today. I don't know why. Maybe it updated the firmware, but I didn't really know. I thought maybe the battery ran out because normally at night I turn Futurama on the Switch in order to drain the battery as much as I can, because since I play such long sessions, you know, I don't want the battery just sit here charging at full on this thing for like 12 hours at a time or whatever. So I drain the battery first entirely. Almost entirely, so that when the next time I play, it will at least be charging for a large thing of it. Yeah, exactly, for the battery life. Yeah. Did you see the rest of my story? No, I didn't. I'm sorry. And then we continued to walk, and then initially walking home. Oh, shiny. Oh, and then we turned back. Oh, and a dozen cops passed you. What? The way he was coming, and I ducked into someone's driveway, and a dozen cops passed us. What the fuck? Were they going for you guys? Brutal. In my younger years, high on speed. Ooh, white crosses. Yummy. Going to midnight walks, me and my mate. I was chavvy and wearing fake chains. Ooh. And shit in the car pulled up. Chavvy looking couple in it, asking us if our jewelry was real. And we told them it wasn't, and they stayed staring for like a few minutes and then slowly drove off. Yeah. Oh no, you definitely were about to get jumped. Yeah, you definitely, if your shit was real, they would have been like, awesome. Hold on here a second. I'll be back in a bit, get some slippers, go to the garden, get a picture. Oh, thank you so much. You don't need to do that. It's okay. But I would like to see a picture of this tree. This tree is a part of the family as far as I'm concerned. There was a comment above that comment. They wanted some other dude who was sitting in the front yard. Oh, God. Told my mom, let's go right and instead of straight. And we walked like maybe 30 seconds. The cop in front of us pulled out guns on a dude in the porch. Oh, shit. They pulled out guns. And they turned back the way coming into... Oh, my God. You made the right call. That was a good danger sense, Jake. Some fucking sweet-ass danger sense. Revolution 909. Where do you guys live? I mean, I live, you were in Brooklyn at the time? Ah, legit. Good old Brooklyn. We've also had a guy chase us with a baseball bat when we were knocking over pins drunk. Nice. I got shot in the back of the right arm with a salt pellet from a farmer while we were playing hide and go seek in the dark in the cornfield. That was fun. I still have a weird little bump on my arm where that is. It's funny because the streets were quiet as hell as usual because everyone's at work. Man, sounds intense. I'm a good girl now, honest, but back in my late teens or early 20s, menaces. I was a little troublemaker myself. I once shot myself when I was trying to shoot someone who broke in my apartment. I didn't go to the ER because I was embarrassed. Where did you shoot yourself? You shoot yourself in the foot? That age-old saying. And it was weird how quiet that one cop car was coming towards us. Yeah. Maybe he was just kind of sneaking out. Or maybe, actually, probably what's happening was he saw the guy on the front porch and they like weren't sure. And he was probably talking to his homies. In the stomach with a salt pellet? Oh, Lord. Oh, my gosh. Salt pellets burn. Ah, it's 2 in the morning. That's why the colors changed. I almost freaked out for a second. I was like, wait a minute, that is a lightly different color. I can hear the difference. Kind of a... I can't... Hold on, I'm gonna put this one in Discord. For some reason, Discord pictures get like insanely I'm gonna send a picture to Grudes. Enjoy that picture and then I'll be able to see it. Oh my God, it's precious. It's still alive, it's fine. It's not losing its pine needles because it's not dying. That's fucking lovely. Oh, soft pellet. No, salt. Yeah, like, yeah, you know, like the table salt. But no, you know, not table salt. Remove the topper, which prompts further vertical growth. So now each year it just floofs outward. That's so adorable. With a lovely little tree. Happy little tree. Bob Ross would be proud. Boo-bee-boo-boo-boo-bee. I ate some spicy food, man. I ate some ghost pepper dipping sauce. Amid my nuggets. I am floofing at the moment on the potty. I imagine you floofing like a bird. Self-injury for me. I don't think I'll ever top the time slice my Achilles tendon while opening up a box. Ah, that's no good. You just let that shit fly, didn't you? Ooh, spicy bowl noodle. Mmm. Mmm. I don't know why noodles sounded excellent when someone else is eating. Do you not like noodles when you're eating them? You're like, oh, noodles sound so good, and you eat them and you're like, these things suck. Filled it with super glue and disinfectant. Yeah. Oh god, the pain afterward is ridiculous. When you eat it yourself is boring? I don't think so. I love noodles. I have many bad cuts and burns from being a dumb idiot. Same. Keto pancakes today. There was a bland and chalky normal pancake, so success. Keto cakes. Maybe noodles we have are shite. Yeah, maybe. Absolute shite. Super duper pooper scooper. Scheiße! Scheissentire! You have decided that you're gonna get a Quimistui? I'm gonna hate Quimis. Tomorrow we'll get the cheesesteak. Oh. Ooh. That's a pretty good decision. Still do. I'm just clumsy. Things like sleeping with a knife under my pillow, but also phone under there. So reach. Oh no! You should have it be it should be like a switchblade. Wait, are those illegal there? I mean, I think they're illegal here. Folding knife? Yeah, there are tons of different types of noodles for sure. As noodles for absolute Scheiße! Touch my monkey. Go on, touch it. 2, 9, 1, 2. Will we make it to 3,000 tonight? That one didn't stop bleeding for 15 minutes. Oh shit. That's scary actually. Only difference between legal and illegal is size. Oh yeah. Most of the time. That generally is true for a lot of things, but I think here in Chicago specifically switchblades are illegal because they're switchblades. I don't know exactly what the specific terminology is for it to be illegal. It's because there's like a mechanism involved or some shit. I don't remember. Dies from finger cut. It's happened. They're not illegal if white. Chicago cops will try and beat you up for holding anything, yeah. Or just fucking pop you, dude. They'll just fucking shoot you down. Multi-tool with a knife on it is fine. Yeah, that one is fine, multi-tool. But if it's actually a switchblade, a spring-loaded switchblade. Because it makes you look cool and then whoosh with the blade. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Cops don't like you looking cool. That's gotta be it. Cops are like, no, we're the only ones that can look cool. That's how they sound most of the time, yeah. Yeah, the springs are not allowed. Yeah, yeah. That was the problem with the switchblade, is that it's got the mechanism inside and they're like, nope. Goodbye, cruel world. All done. Yeah, folding knife is where it really comes down to distance. But switchblades are pretty fucking cool. But it doesn't stop me from seeing switchblades. Someone tried to hold me up with a switchblade when I was drunk as fuck. But I didn't understand what was going on. I was just like, wow, I haven't seen a switchblade in a long time. And then they were like looking at me. It was like in the middle of the hall. I was drunk. The bars had just come out. It was 2 a.m. And they're looking at me like pointing it at me. And I was like, oh, no. And then I just walked away and he just stood there. And I went and got taquitos and drunkenly ate them in front of the 7-Eleven while watching two guys get into a fight over God knows what. A couple of angry bros. So I just sat there and watched them fight while shoving taquitos in my face. Sending 2 more pics from the summer year, the rest of the garden, by the way. I think you're like, yes, please. Once I left my dad was also crazy. Do that hand knife thing. Oh, butterfly knife. I put my hand, oh, yeah, okay. Go as fast as I can between the fingertips, and I look back now and I think, fuck, I'd never let him do that now. You're like, what the hell? Let me see these trees. Oh, look at these pretty babies. You have such a lovely little area out there. What the fuck? I'm gonna go over to your house, okay? There's a Big Mac on that table. Didn't you see that guy again who tried to rob you at taquitos? Wait, didn't you see that guy? No, that wasn't the guy. Well, no, I did see that guy. I see that guy all over the place, but he's usually not trying to rob me as far as I can tell. He never tried to rob me again later. I bought him and his buddies a bunch of beer once, and we just finished getting drunk. After 2 a.m., I went out and one dude was like, hey man, can you buy me a drink? And I was like, and they were all kind of congregating in the area, a bunch of homeless people that are from the area. And I was like, all right, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? This is when I was trying to literally drink myself to death. So I got a bunch of booze for us. And I bought them whatever. One dude was like, you know, I haven't had in a long time, and I would really love is a fucking Dr. Pepper. And I was like, Dr. Pepper, you got it. I'm gonna get you a liter. So I got that dude a Dr. Pepper, and I got us a bunch of beer. And then we just went out in the corner, and it was getting pretty quiet. And we just all sat out there and just screamed a bunch of stupid shit at each other for hours while getting fucked up. And that dude was one of those people. The one that I saw a second time that's really crazy and tries to kill me every now and then was the one, what picture did you send you? Oh, it's a picture of Skirm's tree. That's the tree he has for Christmas. It's a pine tree. It's lovely. But I pretty much just sent it to you so that I could look at it because when I click the link originally this Skirm gives me, it opens up in like the most like it's just way too big in the browser and I can't see the damn thing. Hello, hi, I like you. Hello, Zyla BB. Now, the dude that keeps trying to kill me all the time is the one who's like schizophrenic and constantly is yelling at the voices in his head out in the streets. He tried to break into my house. Seeing him is bad news. Very bad news. I remember one dude was so mad because I wouldn't buy him liquor. And I was like, I'm underage, dude. I'm waiting for someone and leaving. And he was like, nah. Nah! Have you seen my new hat? It looks dope as fuck. Wore it on stream yesterday. No, I sadly did not see it. I sadly have not. Blah, 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 blah. It arrived half an hour before starting. Meant to be. Hell yeah. I had a Pikachu hat that had little Pokeball things on it that I got from Loot Crate. But the only girl that I dated in the last fucking 15 years, I gave it to her as a gift, so now she has it. I was really hoping that was the one. I found this on eBay. It was after a very particular one. Was so glad to find it. I wore a Pokeball shirt and drinking coffee in a Pokeball mug. Looked funny as fuck. Fuck yeah. Heck yes. Go to bed. Have a good night, amigo. Have a good night, Zach. It's a pleasure to see you again. Get some good rest. Pokeball Earthen. Man, I almost feel like I need to do some Googling and be like, did they shiny lock this game now? Maybe I need to compare the versions that other people were playing when they said they got their shinies. I feel like I'm being played a trick on. They play trick on me. GF started stretching and I'm like, we are the champions. We are the champions. Legit. We were like, yay. Buy a needle. I gotta do that too. I forgot. Yay. Got your flu shot. And it made me tired around 11 p.m. I just stretched. Everybody do the stretch. Hashtag no stretches allowed. Hello. Huh? Oh, and you just bringing me a drink. Thank you so much. I needed one. Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hola, como estes? Speaking of getting stabbed, Jake, this is my medicine. It's a needle. I'm gonna stab myself. That was Natty Ann. Natty hawks too much. Send me a message? Okay. No. Look, man, I really love this device. Oh, the only shiny log Pokemon are Gift Jirachi from according to Cerebi.net. But what if they just did it to me, Zyla? What if they just did it to me? Once again, weird, but not a sin. That's funny. $2919. Hi, Nettie, if you ever see this, she's on her way home now. Wibbles. All right, let's see what I missed. We are the champions. Got the flu shot. I just stretched. Oh, it's a good thing you didn't break your leg. Not gonna lie, Cheon scared me. Unless that wasn't Cheon. No, that was Natty. Natty is a goddess. I can't bring Natty on stream because she is too gorgeous for you all to handle. Time to get out of bed and make a smoothie. Hell yeah. Is it morning for you too? Late night snack. Morning in the UK. Oh shit, Mick Gordon does the music for Atomic Heart. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Another reason to buy Atomic Heart. Surprised you're not making tea with that smoothie. Black unsweetened coffee all the way. English breakfast. Welcome back. Thank you. Channel someone else. You just sent a message. Stop. No. What? No with the needles? What needle is that? It is what's it called? Do you see how there's a little button at the top? So it's like the thing that Solid Snake uses where he's like, you know, but you shouldn't do it in your neck though. You do it where there's lots of fat. New player experience, phenomenal. Pretty cool, right? It's pretty awesome. Do you want to watch me? You want to watch me stick my belly with it? Where's my alcohol pads? I got rubbed this to my belly. Yeah, that's where like the most fat is. I'm not gonna lie. Hip thigh, yeah, pretty much anything with a bad. Subcutaneous specifically is the term that's used for that, which is essentially like under the skin, and usually aiming to be inside of the fat. The money is quite literally a small amount as a part of the standing agents that you can select from. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell fucking Clumsy. Hey, Clumsy, you finished your new player experience or what? You get back in there and you mind that little bit you need to. You just did your injections. You have to do 2 leg and tummy every 2 weeks. Yeah, that's the other thing that I like about this. So this is diabetes medication. Metformin would go into my stomach and it would fuck my stomach up. So this injection bypasses my stomach. So I don't, my stomach doesn't get ridiculously upset from the metformin. When I take metformin, it feels like there's just fucking razor blades in my stomach. This, perfectly fine, and you only need to do it once a week. So I don't have to remember to take pills every day. Just watch YouTube while it's cycling. Yeah. It's real easy. I think they even just need one. They just need one cycle, really. But no, it's not about that with Clumsy. Clumsy just has a grudge against mining. Guess I'm still on the verge? Might have to increase it. These needle things are fucking awesome, but I'm assuming maybe you have a needle fear? But this one is completely and totally self-contained, and you can barely fucking feel it. I love it. I actually kind of like it when I can feel it more. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a masochist. I'm a Switch. But not a Nintendo Switch. Or else I'd be suing everybody. Just when watching it, I take my own blood sugar for tests. Yeah, for this thing, it's super easy. Like I said, it's this little button at the top. So you like take out the bottom, twist the thing, put it against skin, press button. It's in there for like half a second, and then it's all gone. It's super easy. And might I add, kind of fun. I get to pretend I'm Solid Snake injecting nanomachines into my body. I also grabbed Omega and some Plex, so on your character screen, you should have it down at the bottom. Oh, okay, so you already did the thing, so I should be able to... Yeah, that's what you're saying. I should be able to redeem the items. That's what I was doing. So usually I just log in to the front part. I have 8 accounts, 7 or 8 accounts. I log in and I get the login things every day, but I usually don't log in entirely. But I logged in entirely on that main tune, and then I was like, why did I do this? But that was why, but then I forgot. So then I just didn't. You pretend it's a stin pack. Yeah, Call of Duty, exactly. I'm gonna go lay back down into bed. Love you all. Love you. Double tapeos. Go get some rest. I also made a new account to refer myself so I could get them too. Oh, that's so cute. Uh-oh, it's happening. I would invite you to be a part of my corporation, but I'm fairly certain you would just get into a lot of fights with a lot of people in my corporation. There would be a lot of arguments. You tell? Nah, not really much. Let's just say that, just say a good handful of... Well, just in general, a good handful of people that play EVE Online are rather uncouth, if you will. But if you could at least join Horde, like some sort of thing in the Horde Alliance or whatever, then you could be down with us. We probably need to get you some more skill points or whatever to get you into some ships that are kind of doctrine. But then we could at least get you into the whole Horde thing, which is what my corporation is a part of that whole alliance. Uncouth is in lewd crass terminology? No, that's not the problem. As in like political. Or misogynistic or stuff. Yeah. I deal with it. Which normally don't... Yeah. Man. You can't win them all, man. A lot of them that are in there, some of have my target. Some of the people that are in there are actually just people with little kind of different with different opinions. Like, and that's fine. And we will have a dialogue, and it won't be nearly so bad, and it won't exactly be the typical like extreme racist, misogynistic type thing or whatever. And that happen. We can have some dialogues about that, and that's fine. But good handful of the rest of people have some pretty strong views and very discriminating views. To be honest, also, a lot of them are very old. They're like boomers. A lot of old people play EVE Online. As I've never heard of this hacking minigame. Oh, dude, that is so much fun. Do it. It's actually really cute. Yeah, see, yeah. No, exploration is actually a lot of fun to do. I have a character that's in faction warfare right now, and they just changed that, and we can fuck around with that at some point or whatever. But that character is not in my actual nullset corporation, where I'm in a corporation in the same, like a side corporation that we have. Yeah, they're a little expensive. You need a little money, BB? You need me to help you out? Also, you gotta look at the skills for flying those things and stuff. Oh yeah, 130 million is nothing, but yeah, exactly. You have a brand new character, so that yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much the entirety of everything that you have. And if something fucks up, it's not gonna be super lucrative. Mining. That's right, Grood. You get back out there. You go get me some Veldspar. You want to know what's a lot of fun? Ninja gas huffing. That's fun. In the wormholes. Also, you know what? You probably haven't seen the new animations for docking and undocking, because those are only in citadels. So if you find a citadel that you can dock in, you can pop in there and you can see the new animations that they made for your spaceship stocking and docking. Instead of just slowly scooting in, you see them actually, you know, like, yeah, it's pretty cool. Problem is that it has made it much more intensive. I can't run a lot of the alt accounts that I'm usually used to running at high quality anymore. I gotta get me that 4090 back, boy. Currently got some of the skill plans ticking over at the moment. I'm not touching the bank of 1.1 million to allocate the hard. Yes. Until I work in the Magic 14. Yeah. It's yeah, that's usually a good thing to do, because normally I like to keep everything that's ever banked for if I'm like, oh shit, I forgot about that skill and I need that right now. I just need like a little bit of something to get me the rest of that skill so I can use this thing in my fitting. Then, you know, I'll pop them in right there. But when I had millions of skill points, actually, I do the logins every day, and I had accumulated a fuck ton of skill points, and someone's like, can you fly this ship? And I was like, oh man, I'm not even in it at all. I have to get level 5 in this, and this. And they're like, oh, that's too bad. And I was like, wait, hold on a second. And then I was like, okay, there, I can fly it. Okay, let's go. And they're like, what you doing? I was like, I had like 4 million skill points banked up. What the fuck? Yeah, I just never use them. I save them for rainy days like this. I spent the past 2 days just doing all the career agents. Nice. That's precisely how they want the new player experience really to function, so that you can learn about the diverse things that are going on. Choose one thing that you would really like to do. I just kind of want you to be able to be in nullsec, running around with me and doing stuff with me there, and even joining some of the bigger major fleets that we go on. That's kind of why I want you to be in Horde, so then when the big fleets go on with the big wars, then you can be there too. It's been a ridiculous long time since you have played as well. How do you feel about a lot of the quality of life things that have been added to the game? What you found so far? Yeah, 10 plus years ago is my experience. Yeah. And yeah, there's a lot of quality of life things also that have been added that probably make it feel rather like a new game, other than like most of the general flight control type things, you know, like controlling your ship. A little frustrating that I can't just drag a module over one to swap it out. I have to manually remove and re-add. You may be able to do that sometimes, but it depends on which menu exactly that you're doing it in and where you're in. There are some times where that can actually work, but it's like, I think it's one specific weird menu. But yeah, no, same thing. Yeah, there's a lot of unequipping and re-equipping or whatever. If I max out, I can't move them to a different slot arrangement. Oh, yeah, that would make a ton of sense. Already at max. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that thing's kind of new. That thing's cool. Yeah. Have a good night, Zala Bibi. I love you. Yeah. I love you too. Bongo. Evie is the best bongo there is ever. Evie is the best bongo. You will love her forever. That works. That counted. It rhymed. You're welcome. Oh boy, here we go again. Okay. What if it's this one, you guys? I'm exhausted enough to the point to where, like, I feel like my reaction would be just like a sigh of relief, like, oh, finally. Finally my suffering is ending. And my watch is ended.
Welcome.
Thanks for the raid, Wolf. Hi again. Welcome back, Harmesis. Look, somebody gave you a Sabarino. Welcome to the future. My day hasn't been terrible. How is your day? Yes. Monkey not pink still. It's a sad story. I need to get myself a men's triglydian survival suit, bioadaptive, because it's a black and green trim and it's all my vibe. But there's 0 on the market. Oh yeah, it might have been a special thing or something that you just have to pay money for. But they're full green. Oh, might need to Google up about that to see what the deal is. Are you in Jita? Maybe go to Jita and check. You do remember Jita, don't you? Jita Chickenita. What's up, wolves? How you doing? Hello, hi, Layu. I remember it was hell unloading. Actually, I would love for you to go check out Jita Station 44 because, like, other than the fact that generally it's been acknowledged as being the main station of commerce, now it's acknowledged so much to the point to where they even upgraded the look of the station on the outside and the inside. As well as they have a space elevator that goes down to the planet nearby, and you could see, like, lights from a city, you know, where generally everybody would go there to live. To work at Jita, being the biggest and craziest commerce place. It's fucking gorgeous, actually. And the inside of it is ridiculous. And they have voices talking in there once in a while. Like a voice will be in there and be like, Jita is not responsible for anything that you may have lost to Jita chat scams. You know, like some shit like that. Yep, Jita 44. That's the main trade hub for absolutely everything, but I wonder how much it will cost. Might cost a pretty penny. Last seen 14 hours ago, 180 million. That's really not bad. But then again, since we can't walk around in stations anymore, or like walk around in our ships or whatever the fuck, a lot of that stuff, a lot of people normally don't care so much about, so it usually ends up being pretty much lower price. I just don't really look at those things much anymore because I have the look that I want and I'm all done. Vegeta I go in small bean and curses. Actually, if you can afford it, even though it takes more money, take a shuttle. They've made changes to the way that certain interdictions... Oh, you're probably still in high sec. Shuttle's still faster. The shuttle's still way faster. So see if you could buy yourself any brand of shuttle, and that will get you there faster. And if you even want to do the short route, so that you may go through any low sec that you want to go through, those things, low sec or null sec, those things are nullified to interdiction bubbles. So you just go. The only way that you would die in one of those is if somebody's got a pipe bomb on the pipe. Remember there was a time where we could walk around in what essentially was a viewing platform? Guessing they removed that? Yes. There was a lot of, it was quite a point of contention in general. So, CCP had a division that was making an MMO for Vampire the Masquerade. Everything having to do with what our characters look like in EVE Online and the ability to walk around like that was essentially like a beta for what they wanted to have in Vampire. It was like their testing grounds for Vampire the Masquerade. When they released that, everybody was pissed off because that also was when they had kind of released like a heavy microtransactions market. And there was huge protests about it and all sorts of shit. And everybody was like, oh, and I think it was using up some resources that made the game run a little slower, technically, or some weird shit. But everybody was angry about it. Eventually, they did just remove that. You can look, they kept the character models the way that they were and the ways that you could make the pictures and all that. But yeah, you cannot walk around in a station anymore. Well, in your own little room. You're like, I don't know what to do first. I remember the apartment, but not the viewing platform. It wasn't exactly a viewing platform. It was the area where your pod would be open. You know, like technically that would be the area where your pod would be brought down and you would get out of it. Oh, we're at the same one. Otaku Turtle. I love your fucking name. Oh my god. Good luck on your hunt. Who are you going for? Chimchar? Oh, me too. We're there. At least I'm not the only one. Oh, gosh. Watch me get it now. Wouldn't that be a kick in the pants? You'd be like, damn it! I hope that the next one is your shiny one, Otaku Turtle. I would be an Eve, but I like murdering children online. I mean, it's an acquired addiction. Off and on for the last year. Oh, I just kind of went ridiculously hard on it these past few weeks. It's kind of one of the only things that I had energy to do for the most part. I went through my chems, the depression type of situations. When I get really depressed, I mean, some people cut themselves. I shiny hunt. It's pretty much self-abuse, you know? It's self-harm to put myself through 86 hours of resetting a Switch just so that the monkey can be a different color. Nah, I'm having a good time. I do wish that I could get it though, so I could start playing the rest of the game. I've accidentally clicked on those probe circles far too often when trying to adjust my approach in combat. Weird. Probe circles. Oh. You have the probe thing open. At the top, there's little squares. One of them looks like a small square inside of a bigger square, you know? If you click on that, you can like pop all of those menus out. Now I know what you're looking at. And then you can adjust the size of the probe thing to whatever you want it to be and put it wherever you want. What am I gonna name it? Woofles. I always name my starters Woofles. If I manage to get it when the last number is 69, then his name's gonna be Woofles 69. Original, I know. Battle Royales got very good at it. Oh my gosh, come on. The largest chunk of the player base is around 12. Remain silent the whole match except for quips. Revel in THX sounds where I can hear footsteps from 100 meters. May just be in the tutorial system, but there's not many other places. Here's gonna be Son Goku. Oh, legit. I love Dragon Ball Z. I'm usually all like, yeah, I'm a big fan. I've been a fan of Dragon Ball all my life. But I still haven't seen the newest movie, and I'm pretty angry about that. I was supposed to watch it. I'm gonna call my buddy Jaguar. I'm gonna be like, hey, let's go watch the movie at your house. Me and him were supposed to watch it together, but I got COVID. It was finally when I got COVID. We were like, yeah, I'll call you, dude. We'll do it on Wednesday. And then a couple days later, the Heroes movie? I don't know, whatever fucking newest one is. Why you gotta bring in specifics? It probably is that one. Yeah. It's the Piccolo movie with the sometimes Gohan in it. I really don't know. That's kind of what I heard. I heard it was more Piccolo than Gohan. But whatever. I don't want to talk about it. No spoilerinos. We'll get there. We'll get there. And when I feel like, oh, superheroes.
Oh, that one. You're that one. This guy.
Oh, those things. I don't have any trouble with those things at all. You can turn that off, though. I don't remember how, but you can turn that off. Google it up real quick. I'm sure you'll find it, and it will help a lot. And then you can choose whether you want to have them on there or whatever. It says 1006. Kick his ass, Nappa. Oh, I'm sorry. I was holding the scouter upside down. It's over 9,000. Smash. Whoa, now the birdies look a little blue. Maybe it's just because I haven't actually looked at them again for a little while. Come on, monkey! Thanks for the follow, Otaku Turtle. Pleasure to have you with us. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. I love that you can see a faint line of your desired path when jumping. Yeah, you see the streak between the star systems off in the map? Yeah. That's your that's your path. Yeah. Super cool that they did that. Lovely little touch. Big fan. The more I smoke this weed, the more it tastes like shoe polish. It's probably because it's shoe polish weed. I miss you too, Darth Ronnie. How are you doing? Sure it ain't shoe polish? Yeah. Clumsy got so high, you started eating shoe polish. And then he packed a bowl. And you're like, oh, that's weird. Why is everything shoe polish? Survived your first hurricane in the most convenient time. Goodness, congratulations. Congratulations on surviving hurricane time. There will be plenty more. Come live in Chicago. The only thing you have to worry about are bullets. But not any horrible pesky spiders. No, no. Everything east of me is decimated. Oh shit. Yeah, welcome to Florida. Come on, man. Give me the monkey. Give me that pink monkey. That's right. Hand it over. Hand it over. Aw, man. The good old Florida. We got pet dinosaurs. Yeah. Somebody, there was a lake nearby that somebody saw an alligator in. And alligators or crocs definitely should not exist here, and we do not know where it came from. And it took like weeks. It took weeks for people to find it. But finally, animal control got it. Amazon delivered it. The only thing we think is that somebody probably started raising it as a pet, and then they were like, okay, this thing's getting too big and really dangerous. And so some hipster who was trying to have an alligator pet went ahead and just tossed it in the lake. Hurricane was so crazy, the winds actually unearthed a tribal burial ground. Holy fuck. That's horrible. Yeah, exactly. That's our that's our guess. It wasn't too big, but it was big enough. It was a cattle one. I don't even know what that is. I need a hand massage. Someone help. My left thumb is angry at me for pressing this button all the time. I want to pet dinosaur too. I will name them Woofles. And we will be best friends. Maybe if I call public services, say I fucked up and can't look after this anymore, they can safely collect it from the known location. And it won't risk the public. Yeah. But instead it's probably some hipster and be like, nah man, he needs to be in nature, man. Needs to be in his natural environment, which is water, bro. Oh, category 1. It was adorable. Me and my friend were drunk one night and we were like, let's go find it, dude. Let's go find it and pet it. Let's go pet the fucking gator. You wanna do it? Let's go. There's not even any fences over there, bro. Let's just go to the lake. We just go to the lake and we'll get it. We'll bring in some food. Oh man, we gotta wait until Roni experiences them big boys. I'll be known as the Florida man that tamed all of the crocodiles and live in the middle of a swamp at 50,000 square foot. Reuse metal storage containers. Get out of here. Get out of my swamp, you kids. It's cunts like that really get on my tits, yeah. Sparks that gray matter into action and think, yeah. No. I bet they was drunk the whole time. It dropped to a rain with a name. Legit, I could see it being that. It would be like, nope, it's just some really windy rain and it's named and that's it. You get used to it. I like that you had no idea it was showing up this time though. You were like, damn, this is storm. Wait, that's like a hurricane storm. Wait a minute. There's a hurricane? And if they're not responsible enough to think on that, they should have their hands clearly removed. As they clearly don't know how to care for anything on their own. Yeah, anything they own. For sure. The poor little gator. I'm just glad that they got to the gator because winter was approaching at the time, I think, as well. Like, it was just about to become fall. And we were like, a gator not going to survive a fall. Gators do not belong in cold places. I found out a hurricane was here from Twitter. Yeah. What's funny was I predicted this 2 months ago. Oh, nice. Very good. You should become a meteorologist. Yep, it here. Yeah. There it is. Sure is windy outside. The old voice actor for Broly said that he had to cancel the show because of the hurricane. I was like, hurricane? Oh no, that's funny. That's funny that you found it out like that. That's why it's been raining all day. That's fucking great. You're like, wait, Broly says it's a hurricane? What? Looks outside. Oh yeah, I guess it is. I'm surprised they don't show it even though I had the market filter set wide. Oh, yeah, even if the market filters are set right, they're set specifically by region. So you could even be one jump away from that region and still not see the shit in that region. You need to jump into the region to see everything specifically region-wide. I looked at the news, it was right on us. You're like, huh. Oh, well. Well. Sure's windy and wet outside. That's funny. Thanks, Broly. Kakarot. Oh, Princess Trunks. I was told from a local Floridian that it's typical weather. Yeah. Yeah, so I hear. I ain't never been in a hurricane. Of all the things that I've been through, I barely felt any earthquakes whatsoever, and I ain't never been in a hurricane, but I've been in tornado weather like crazy. Yeah, exactly. You're like, huh? You're from California in general. You're not even used to seeing moisture happen in the air. Broly let my dumbass know about the weather. Broly sure has changed their ways. Kakarot, look out. Angry rain. Okay, spending 180 million on a jacket because I want to look pretty. Sometimes, just gotta look pretty.
It's not very hard for you to do those, Skirm.
Yeah, constant rain. Yeah. A couple of years back, I think it was Hurricane Matthew. The eye of the storm actually went over your house. Oh, did you get to look up and see it? Oh, well. Did you actually get to look up and like... I've never seen what that looks like. I've seen, I see storm fronts, but yeah. Down to 51 million. Perfectly fine. Don't worry, I'll be your sugar daddy. I'll get you some clubbing money. Once I can. $100 you can eat. Oh yeah, that's right, because you did it in order to get the thing. Wait, do you have to? I think you might have to use the play. No, because you said that you win Omega, so that mattered. 100 will get you a little chunk of cash. Is the eye the dangerous part? Because you get surprised when that other side comes in. It comes in hard. It was still a Cat 1, but the wind was whipping around us fast, and then all of a sudden the sun came out, and the birds started chirping again, and it was peaceful. And then the wind started whipping again, and a few minutes later, oh boy! Oh boy! You want to be around it? Fuck, I didn't know that. I thought that, the eye would be there, and then whatever, and then it would just be, then it would just be rainy hurricane again, and who cares? But no, I guess, because that's kind of the thing, that's where tornadoes in general spawn in in regular storms, right? It's generally near the end of the storm. So I guess it's kind of the same principle to where like it's an edge of the storm where things are especially violent. The eye's very calm. Yeah. I want to experience that once. Hurricanes are pretty cool. They rock me. I heard there were tornado warnings too in Florida, and I'm like, for fuck's sake, weather please. Oh yeah, because you're not used to that either. That's where the plane's going to look at the hurricane? Ah, that would make sense. Because it's completely calm and everything in there. They just got to make sure they stay away from them edges. You guys want to hear what fucking tornado sirens sound like in downtown Chicago? Because we've all heard some sirens, right? Check this shit out. Wait, where's my fucking... Where'd my Spotify go? Get it out of here. Is it the Erie siren? It's not something that you're used to hearing. So when you hear it, you're like, what the fuck? Prepare your anuses. Yeah, this is downtown Chicago is what the siren sounds like there. It's pure terror. Yeah. The thing that makes it extra terrifying is like, what the fuck? Is that, is it a tsunami siren? Oh my god. Play the drop music with this blasting. I mean, it would probably sound awesome over this. It was in one of these tracks kind of before too. Whatever. Oh shit! I'm fighting him already. Not a shiny monkey. Because of all the tall buildings, tornadoes normally don't happen actually downtown. How you doing, Lewis? Welcome back. They don't happen actually downtown because of the way that the buildings really high up kind of cut up the wind. It prevents... oh, thank you, Neko, for that raid. It prevents tornadoes from actually happening. So, if a tornado gets close to downtown, it's a big fucking deal because the storm has to be that strong in order to make it happen. Hi, brother. Why, hello, Nickel BB. Hello. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the follow, Yoijo. Pleasure. Miss Vixen Chan. Adorable. With that raid. Remy Nickel. Good times. That's pretty much you playing any scary game. That's what that thing is there. Miss Vixen Chan, thank you so much for the follow. We were just talking about Chicago tornado sounds and about how much we really love this raid! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! Bang, 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 bang. Thank you very much, Neko BB, for coming on by and bringing your friends so that we can drop it.
Drop it.
Hey! Seizure warning. If you get seizures, look away now! Remy, you spilling the juice? How could you? Ah, yeah. Thank you so much for bringing your friends to hang out. Let's see if this one's shiny. In the name of Remy. I really wanted a juice and the ghost made me drop it, okay? You can't spill the juice, Remy. You have to share it with the ghosts. No shiny. Sad times. One thing I had to laugh at with the new player experience, by the way, Deej, there was one mission where they're like, you have to use this yeah. Don't equip anything onto it. Just get close to the pirate and warp out. Yeah. Next thing I know, it just fucking explodes. They pop a message saying, oh yeah, we put a bomb in your ship. Yeah. That was silly, right? I was like, wow, they're really gonna hand me one of these? And then yeah, they pop it. Must sleep. Rest well, Joe. Thank you so much. Phasmo is rough. Nightmares after. Oh, poor Knuckle. I like watching you suffer. I'm doing a little shiny hunt thing here. I have reset my Nintendo Switch 2,946 times. But any moment now, it should be the one, right, guys? They were like stupid nightmares, of course. Where like something really dumb happens, and in real life it wouldn't be scary at all. Yeah. Thank you for the sub, Ashton Phoenix. 2 years. Let me take a look at that. What does it say? Dave subscribed for 20 more months. 20 more months. Holy shit, Ashen. That's almost a whole year. Did it drop it?
Drop it.
Hey! No. Ah, yeah. Thank you. Now let's see if Ashen Sub made this one pink. Beating DMC3, Finally getting to the meat of the series, I have to eventually do that too sometimes. I only ever beat the first one and 4. Weird that, right? You want to know what? The remake DMC, not sure if you ever played that one. As much as I fucking hate Dante and all the cookie cutter characters that are in there, like they did a horrible job with the character designs in my opinion. The game itself is a really solid game. It is a lot of fun to play. The music is fantastic. It's worth a playthrough. I hated one. I liked one. I detested 2. I loved 3 for what it was, but 3 ended up coming out extremely difficult. It was very difficult. Way hard. A lot of people had trouble beating it. Zombie Christ makes everything better a little bit. If they weren't so fucking racist. But Combi Christ and shit. What's the D&B thing? 3 was easy compared to 2. Which one did you play? You probably played the remade ones or whatever, right? They kind of fixed that. The original 3 apparently was just a fucking shit show. The only DMC that the company officially apologized for? I didn't even know that. But the game was so good. It just was really stupid what they did with the Dante thing. The way that reboot was dumb. It was a pure fuckboy game. I like seeing the game engine and design adjustments from 1 to 2. Absolutely. Well, I didn't because I thought the adjustments were so bad. That's why 3 feels a lot more like 1, because they realized that they fucking ate shit when they made 2. I hated the mechanics in 2. It really made me very angry. Man, when I played 2, I was still dating Diane. was the balance. I mean, purely movement and camera stuff. Noisia. That's the name. So Combi Christ and Noisia combined together were what the majority of that soundtrack was. Very dynamic. Yeah, there's a reason 3 had 4 releases. Yeah. No, the original version of 3, which I think I actually still have, the original version of Devil May Cry 3 was quite a thing. And to be honest, Neko, I think that you would appreciate the intensity of that difficulty. Many of us that were into hardcore games like that back in the day, we really loved it. It is pretty hard, but like, it's really hard, but that's what makes it intensely skill-based. It isn't exactly like artificial difficulty. But it kind of made it unplayable for like the majority of the player base. There's a lot of people that just couldn't do it. No, I have not played West of Loathing, no. I own it though. I have a problem with the Kingdom of Loathing, kind of, and it's a weird personal story. But the West of Loathing will be just fine, but it just brings back some kind of bad memories. About an old friend of mine who I considered a brother who betrayed me. They released a new one yesterday? A new West of Loathing? Am I thinking of the same thing? I'm burping like crazy. Sorry about that. Oh. Shadows over Loathing? Oh, Lord. It is based off of the Kingdom of Loathing, right, Neko? Also, fun fact for anybody that might be wondering, but Neko got the nickname Neko from me. You're welcome. Wrapping up at 3K? Nah, probably not. I kind of don't really plan on stopping until like noon. I don't know. And it's 3 in the morning now. Just done in the style? No, I think it's literally the same thing, the same people. But it is the people who made the Kingdom of Loathing, though. Yeah. And all the games in different parts and periods of the world. Yeah. One, somebody that I knew who was like a brother to me was deep into Kingdom of Loathing, and Kingdom of Loathing on the website itself, when you originally played it, they had like a little button you could press on the side where people had a shoutcast station. So they had like DJs playing music and doing little shows all day, every day. It was very artistic and lovely. The community was amazing. And that old friend of mine was like a part of that community, and things got kind of weird in the community. Eventually, one of those, was it? A friend of ours was like, I'm no longer staying at this place, so you can stay there in my stead. And just told one of the DJs that they could come live with us because they weren't living with us. So that DJ, like, who was like, had some major changes in their time, was like coming down, just showed up randomly someday and got let in and was there. And we were all like, who the fuck are you? And it was a DJ. It was like, I'm so-and-so. I actually don't even remember his name. I just kind of remember what he was looking like. And then he was getting kind of fresh with my girlfriend, but I was kind of fucking things up with my girlfriend a little bit. My girlfriend was rather attracted to him. And so we had to like talk things out and that type of thing, which we did well. Her and I never really got into a ton of fights exactly or anything like that. We just communicated everything in those reasons and came to conclusions and settled on things. We were all, she's like one of the best girlfriends that I've ever had for those specific types of reasons. For lots of reasons, to be honest. Congrats on processing the Enforcer career. Here's a free frigate. Oh yeah, they do that too. I forgot about that. That's the reason why it's good to kind of do all those things. You kind of get you a little more money in the end, because if you want, you could just sell them. So yeah, that was a little weird. We had to eventually kick that guy out. I vaguely remember a number of drifters. This was specifically when we were in the Commune 2. That was where we were living. It was Yavi who had invited him. She was like, Yavi and Tim had broken up, and she had invited that dude. Yeah. She had invited that dude to just come live with us. So it wasn't exactly like Commune 1. It was Commune 2 where we were trying to be a little a little more tight on thing. It was supposed to be a little less commune-y, but it ended up accidentally being, and it was, the whole thing ended up, especially a huge shit show for poor Timmy. But yeah, we were like, what the fuck? This DJ dude shows up at our place, meaning to live there. The rest of us had not been consulted at all in any way, shape, or form on whether he can live there or not. So the poor kid is like stuck in the middle of nowhere, but then he starts getting close to my girlfriend, and I'm like, hey, what the fuck? And then on top of it, the other thing has to do with that old friend who was like really into that whole community, and everybody loved him and trusted him and everything like that. And that dude fucking hates me now, so I pretty much just can never talk in the chat of the Kingdom of Loathing ever again. The game's a separate thing, and I'm sure that it won't connect to any of those things or whatever. Of course, but just brings back memories. No. Mixed feelings about the things went where I moved, but it's all good now. Yeah, for sure. Where did you move? I don't remember. Oh, I remember everything now. Oh, it's all coming back to me now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember now. Those were times. All flashbacks, unlocked memories. That's too bad. How do you think they're doing nowadays? They really were sometimes. I'll never forget when you were like, Neko, what's going on? And you were like, we are no longer pure. Oh man, that cracked me up. Buried with some kids, legit. Yeah, good. I hope that they have a good life. Yeah, I'm like, well, and you're like, wow, what a familiar story. We jamming. An incursion where? Oh, you got con crud? Better hope it's not fucking COVID crud. I hope that you feel better soon, Neko BB. I love you so much. Have a good night. Welcome home, Natty BB. Maybe Natty's magic will make this monkey pink. Another Incursus, another Venture, another Nereus. You're welcome. I need a thumb massage. I have allergies filling my lungs up, completely fucked up. A talk, so my brain repeatedly reminding me of the answers. 12 hours late, insomnia. Oh no. Ugh. Trying to figure out where to go next. I just left. I would have. I know. I know. You would have helped me very much. Sometimes the way that I sleep too, I hold my pillow kind of away from my face. And if I fall asleep with my thumbs stretched on the pillow kind of in a weird way, then yeah, it hurts. You big BB, I fixed it. You do it, you fix. No, you come here and sit by my side and do it. No. Have you seen those advertisements for that little hand massager thing that they have? Like a little mechanical hand massager? I've been wondering. I was like, this looks dumb and corny, but I bet it feels pretty cool. I can't save a thumb though, she's gonna have to go. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I don't know. I fucked. A nerve is angry with me or whatever. It was crawling up the arm a little bit, a slight burn. It feels much better now than it did earlier, but it definitely was very rude. The only downside of this ceiling fan is whatever hair is dangling in my face. It's all dangly around there and like tries to get in my eyes. Keeps touching my forehead. Careful of the indent. What indent? Epic arcs were something that were, well, they probably added shortly after you did the stuff the last time you were playing, but it's a huge PvE thing. Oh, that thing. Oh, it's a huge PvE thing that I was just trying to put my hair back up. It's kind of like missions, but it's a huge set of missions, and at the end you get some fucking awesome rewards. I don't exactly remember what they are, but they're a thing. And the missions take a considerable amount of power to survive through. What's up, Ziffers? Yeah. Best saved when you got a big fucking ship to take in there. Bro, go farm some more rep. I could swear that they do something now that makes it so that you can see whether you can or not. I think if you look in your reputations tab, you could probably find the information there. There may be some other bigger agents tab as well that will show you what you need, but I can't remember. It's been so long since I've really done much mission running at all. There you go. Yeah, and the Sansings it should be able to show you, I think. Yeah, there you go. Perfect, perfect. Come on, you fuck buggy. I wish, man. There's a part of me that feels like any moment now, but then there's a part of me that always remembers the people that have to reset 20,000 times. If I could at least see a fucking Starly, dude. Anything. I just need to make sure that something can shine in this goddamn game. I don't remember where I put my alcohol swabs. Fuck, maybe they fell. I see old used needles. Well, they're not. You know, they're like the contained thing or whatever. I mean, I guess I don't need them. Fuck it. Pardon me. $29.59. I forget what that one looks like. I don't know too much about Amar ships. I usually don't fly them too often. I trained up with a lot of Amar laser stuff for like pirate ships, for like nightmares and shit like that. But then we moved out of the system where lasers were the most useful thing to use on the rats, and then I was like, oh well. But it's okay. Nightmares are still useful. I went in the settings option to turn down the sound so that I could hear you better and notice the game had on arachnophobia mode. Oh, are you playing Grounded? What's arachnophilia mode? Oh, you mean where they like the arachnids? It was just misspelled a little bit. I thought it was... I read it first acrophilia, and I was like, people who love heights? And what adds even more spiders, nice. Stay not spiders, stay marshmallows. Eat them, yum yum. More marshmallows. Please just be this one. Please. You just do me a favor. Just do me a quick favor. Fuck you then. How dare really this monkey not be what I want? Yep, I got no idea. No idea where my alcohol pads are. I might find them later. I could have sworn I put them in one of these drawers over here, but they're not there. I'll check one more time. I will look inside it real good. No. Only a sticker, a screwdriver, and a Sega Genesis. And some batteries. Did you guys hide my alcohol pans? Never eat alcohol pads? Got it. Depends, was it in a bottle? No. It was in a box, individually wrapped alcohol pads. Might have fallen in my garbage can. I mean, it's not too much of a big deal if you don't use alcohol pads, right? Who are you to tell me what to do? Your time spent shiny hunting is almost as much time as when I worked 90 hours in a week and got fired for doing 90 hours in a week. Oh my god. That's funny. They're like, oh, you can't do that. Can I not? You violate our policy by working too much. Now get back to work. And get out of here. You hear that, Prods? Time to help redeem yourself and getting in the lotto on them big houses when the new wards come out, Prods. This is your job. So you can get yours auto demoed and get 80% of the value back? I didn't know that that was a thing. Wow. I mean, couldn't you just sell it to another player? No, but then you wouldn't have a house for a while. And then you'd have to win the house. Oh, TOS against selling house to other players? Oh my lord. Fucking cock shit. There's no upside to owning a house already in the new lotto system. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Man, but that's kind of the reason why they did the lotto system, right? Like, the ward that I live in, the same group of people own like 80% of the fucking houses in it. It's actually really annoying. Yeah, I feel like that they should at least add that as an option. But I think server space is probably the big problem there. They don't want to spend the extra money on all the server space that they would have for the fucking millions of people that would have an instance in a house. I like the Mughal decorations. Man, speaking of that, I didn't do my dailies today. Yeah, but that's not really going to stop most people from playing. Though it did stop Prods from playing. And that's because Prods got screwed over. And when he went to go run in to try and be one of the first people to snag a house in a new ward that just came out, his game crashed. He logged in, he started running, and then it crashed. And then that was enough time for him to lose every single house in the ward. He was fucking ready for that shit, too. He's like, I don't want to talk about it. It was all lotto. At the time, it was instant purchase. This was before they put in the lotto stuff. Because it's the reason why Prods quit. Essentially. He was so fucking distraught. Like, there was so much planning that was going in on how to snag this house. And the game crashing on him once right at the beginning. I wasn't awake, I don't think, at the time. I don't remember what I was doing. I wasn't trying to get a house, that was for sure. I wasn't helping with that. Groods was almost kind of trying to help, but Groods wasn't able to get a house either. And Prods' machine crashed, so then everybody got in there before it. It's a shiny, we'll see. Yeah, that was the day that Prods quit. He is insane. No shiny. The 6-9 has betrayed us again. Only 30 more, man, and we will hit the big 3K. Ridiculous. Shiny monkey appears when shiny Starly. I mean, it doesn't matter, even if it's both. It would be cool if it's both, but I would like to even just see one or the other. I would accept just the sight of a shiny Starly at this point. Just so I can feel it. We were going to get the big boys. We were going to try and get the mansion or whatever. It was gonna be the best hangout ever. He doesn't want to talk about it because he let us all down. Abe! There are plenty of other people here that want to talk about how the oh now what? Now what, bronze? Weren't they gonna do Charlene wards? Yeah, it bothers me that it's a bannable offense. But I do know somebody else that had like many, many hundreds of millions because they were flipping houses. I don't know, Prods. I think they did put something in the TOS for it. I'm gonna have to Google it up. I like this song. That fucking sucks.
Welcome.
Oh shit, motherfucking gang feather. I was hoping that would be the one just for you, gang feather. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for that raid. Hi! Hello! I hope you had a fantastic and productive day. Thank you very much for that raiderino. We're starting to close in on 3,000 resets. As a Hunt Shiny Chimchar? Yeah. I notice. I see the lurks. I don't call you out though, because obviously you're lurking. There's a whole legit Discord called Final Fantasy XIV Housing that's still dedicated to it. They don't operate out of the TOS. Oh, you just did the Googling up about it now? Oh shit. After 87 years, finally got my wind pony on Summoner's War. Yeah, but did you get the wind pony on the Summoner's War MMO? Oh, you're still in the Discord. That's great. Man, Prize, so how come you just didn't buy us a mansion then? What are you doing? I'm just kidding. Give me all your money. That guru! It just came out. You know, I don't know exactly how much of an MMO it is, but it came out, I think, the day before Sonic. Woobin's been playing it. We were both really excited to play it, but now I'm here. Here I am. Also, I just want to let you know I have 3 of those wind ponies, but you know, who's counting? Who's counting? But yeah, it's on the mobile. I just downloaded it. Let's find out what it's called. No recording video. It should be on end. Chronicles I have Diana? Yeah, probably. Huh. Let me see. Where is my Smummermersmore? There's also Lost Centuria. I even forgot what that is. I never played it. I think it was just a PvP type of thing. Where's my Smummermersmore? I know Miss Zombie here somewhere. S-U-M Smummermersmore. Comp to US. Hi, my name is DJ Cleasy Darkness, and it's checking for updates. I have Groudana. I wish you could play Summoner's War on BlueStacks without getting banned. You can get banned when you play on BlueStacks, can't you? They really don't like that. I don't know if I have the patience for this. I barely had the patience to do the friend safari. And even then it took me probably around 1,000, 2,000 to find without Shiny Charm. It could have even been less that I didn't count. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. I mean, there's a lot of things that I know are wrong with me. Like, it's pretty clear. But, here we are. I'm just coping with depression, really, is what's happening. I'm coping. This is like, it's kind of like meditation, but instead of actually meditating, I'm pressing this button. And, I don't know, is it patience or like some sort of like frivolous, like idiot superpower? I'm not... It's hard to tell. This is definitely the worst starter hunt that I've ever done. Starters are always full odds, so the odds are 1 in 4096. And there's nothing that you can do to increase those odds whatsoever. Which is one of the reasons why a lot of people just absolutely won't do starter hunts. So they'll get into the game, they'll beat the game, and then they'll get the shiny charm, and then they'll start breeding, because those will give you like the best odds. Absolutely. Masuda method too. So you got to use a Pokemon from a different region in order to increase that. In Sun and Moon, I think. Actually, maybe even Sword and Shield or whatever. Shit, I don't remember which one. But in one of the ones, yes, 1 in 4096. That's correct. Also known as 0.02%. That is correct. With the shiny charm and the Masuda method, you could, and with breeding, you could get those odds down to like 1 in 400, which is much more reasonable. But odds are still odds, and you could just go a ridiculously long period of time without getting lucky, and it's hell. It's brutal. Yeah, it's a little intense. Fun fact, it used to be 1 in 8,000 something, whatever. It used to literally be double. Holy mother of God, there are so many. Meet the powerful scroll. No. There's so many. I'm being accosted by welcome back shit. Help Groudon. A labyrinth exploration? Oh no, I don't even know what's happening here. Where I find my monsters? Okay. Wait, is that my monster box? Or are those like the monsters I have? Oh my God. My fucking stomach. What time? It just turned 4 o'clock. The colors have changed. Ooh, look, the Starly is a female. That's rare. The colors change because it's 4 o'clock, so the next phase in the day-night cycle has changed. So now these colors are so ridiculously vivid. The Chimchar's colors are really vivid, and the pigeon's color was much more brown, so I thought it was a shiny Starly when I first looked at it. Literally the minute just turned, and that fucked me up for just a second. Just for like a second. Alright. Reset. I don't know, the only thing that kept me going was the fact that I wanted shiny Sliggoo and call it Honey. She is beautiful, I love her. Oh yes, that's adorable. DJ on copium right now. I thought it looked shiny too. Yeah, so brown, exactly. It was just a trick of the eye. A trick of the light. It's because 4 a.m. has ticked over here. In our time here in the great nation of Chicago. Dude, where I put my fucking wind ponies? Where'd you put my wind ponies, Groudon? I have a vampire in there. Where'd that vampire come from? Where's the monster box? Oh, let's do the wishing well. It's been a long time. I would like to do a wish. You took my ponies, you monster. It's 5 a.m. there. Oh shit, Miss Vixen on that East Coast. Yes. The East Coast Vixen. Holy fuck, this game looks so good on my phone. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, gee willikers. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. Look how crazy it is that I can do this. Groudon, where'd I put my monster box? Never mind, I found it. Yep. Oh yeah, Diana? Is that the one? Wait. Where's it? Diana, pretty pony. Pretty pony. I think I have 3 of them. There's a housing tracker. Dude, I could have sworn that I had a lot of Dianas. I know I summoned at least one of all 3 of the regular ponies. But I'm only seeing the fire pony and the wind pony. I know I got the water pony, dude. Damn, who is this angry motherfucker? Onimusha? The fuck? No, turtle. Not you, otaku turtle. You can stay. That turtle, though, has to fuck off. 7th anniversary summon. No good. No good, either of them. His name is Kinky. I might have that one. Yay! Yeah. We love you, otaku turtle. But this other turtle, nah. The fuck out. I have 10 mythical scrolls. Can I summon 10? Oh my god, we're doing 10 mystical scrolls right now. I got Amazon. I got a golem. I got a babble mammoth. I got a fairy. I got a bear man. I got a drunken master. I got a martial cat. I got a magical archer wind. I got an imp champion. Yeah, fairy. Dude, that was horrible. Those were my mystic scrolls? Are you fucking kidding? No lightning on a 10? What the fuck? SWC 23 shall return is a free SWC scroll. You've reached the max limit of monsters. Yeah, fuck off. Where do I put that in? Why are you fucking with me, man? How I do this? Summon monster? What the? I got pieces everywhere. See, look how brown it fucking looks. No pink, no good. Event game guide. Can you just do it for me? I'm just kidding. This bitch says something about the board and the summoners. Well, shut up. Shut up. No, I don't want to press that button. Fine, give me this. Whatever. Okay. I mean, there's shop. Okay, wait. Oh, event. Okay, event. Okay. Maybe later. What later? I got a Google account banned from Summoners War because I played on BlueStacks on my computer. Fuck you. Okay, I pressed. Wait. Okay, what did you say? Let me see. Murdering other people's crush goblins. Murder, 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 murder. Event game guide. Okay. Game guide. Okay. Now what? Each battle and season 23 open. Arena. Guide. World Arena. Monster Trembergification. Dimension Hole. Artifact. New Dungeon Guide. Tartarus Labyrinth. Tips and tricks. Oh, enter your promo code. Is that it? Is the promo code? Shut up, turtle. Not you, Otaku. You're fine. Enter promo code here. Okay. Shimmer the Proto. I don't believe in shiny Chimchars. It's like the spherical. Stop looking so brown. Stop looking almost pink. It doesn't look anywhere near pink. All right, I hit enter promo code and I see the thing. Now what? SWC 23 is right is everything okay. WC 23. Okay, WC 23. Bedtime. Bye. Okay, bye. Bye. Shall return. S H A L L R E T U R N. Enter. It's been redeemed. Listen to this song though, right? Listen to this song, right? Do 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 do. All right, what did that get me? Something in my inbox? Oh shit, 11 more? And so fuck, you have reached the max number of monsters. Here's a gift for watching the live stream. I'm like, I gotta put more monsters in the thing. Power up, up, up. I don't remember how power up go. I think mainly just at the bottom, right? Like if we want to make a dude this like food, we're gonna be like, we'll make this scorpion real good. Put these in there. Sure, those two. I don't even care. It's not pink. Ooh, it's even got the lightning there. Why your lightning there, but not anywhere else? Bitch. How dare they? Wait, I think he's light. I don't want to get rid of him. Get rid of this dumb Viking. Alright, and this do some summoning. SWC 2022 scroll. Oh, select monster? Jesus Christ, what monster should I select? Holy fuck! That's how you got your Diana? What am I supposed to do? They literally just let you choose any monster. Are you kidding? Of course, not light and dark, but are you kidding? Wait, what do you mean it's all... Oh, it's that thing. I remember. Okay, I remember. They did this last year or whatever, right? Check unknown monsters. Nice. Yeah, because you can't unlock with dupes, can you? Oh no, dupes unlock their skills or whatever, right? Oh, there's a chance for a light dark at the 5 you choose? Insane. I don't know, I think maybe I'll bother wooving about this later. But in the meantime, we got 11 motherfucking scrolls to go over here. Let's do another 10 of these. Wow, the purple sparklies come down. That's nice. There was no lightning. Is that bad? Fucking shark, golem, battle mammoth, beast hunter, babble mammoth, martial artist red instead of blue, blue harpy lady, wind reaper, lizard man. Or it's not wind, it's like earth or some shit. No lightning on anything. Are you kidding? That's the worst luck I've ever had. Don't they know I'm returning right now and that I should have like a guaranteed LD 5-star? I'm not crazy, right? It was regular? Yeah, it was regular. Are those like the best one, Groudon, that you were suggesting? The best and most OPest of Monters? So you said Fire Striker? Why wouldn't I want to have something like the Fire Chimera? Which one even is this striker? That's the Monkey King. It has to just be somebody I don't recognize. Paladin. What are you? Demon? Why don't I want the demon? Who's this evil looking boy? Oh, there's a striker. I can't see the engine on his arm. I can only see his face. What's an Omni Manumajumu? You sure I don't want any of like the dragons or something? We're getting real close to 3K, you guys. The rad is nice. I'm gonna ask Woven. He's gonna be like, why does it matter? You don't play anyway. And I'll just be like, bitch, please. Hey, Woven. Hey, Woven. What month should I pick for my SWC 2022 scroll? And he's probably gonna be like, depends. What is the Chimchar in the corner for? Been wondering. Have you noticed that that I've been doing nothing but resetting the game over and over and picking a Chimchar. I'm shiny hunting a Chimchar. So I have a 0.02% chance that it will be a pink Chimchar one of these times I get it. And I have reset my machine 2,986 times so far. This is a starter shiny hunt. Yeah, this is a remake of that one thing. Summon? No, no. It's a fucking myth. But someone just got it. Omino Jewel or whatever. That monkey, not pink. Who the fuck just talked in my guild? Oh, that's who she is. Oh, those are just notices? That's so funny. Wait, does that mean I just became guild master again? Because I'm the first person to log in on my guild. Embargo God was the last person to log into the guild. That was 172 days ago. Urgerger logged in before that, and that was 359 days ago. That's so funny. Do I have a friend request right now? Madam Tickles. I will accept your friend request, Madam Tickles. It's fucking go Groudon. Wait, did you make a new character? Oh, send all. Oh, lovely. No good. I see you made it your main. Oh, that's so funny. I'm so glad that they added a fucking send all button. Everybody must have been like, look, they do it in every single fucking game. When you think of me, think of fire.
Risen from the ashes again.
Wait, what are these up? Oh, they just made a single spot for all the buildings. Nice. Smart.
You should think of fire. Again and again. Again and
Beat Amir in the arena. Bored now. Bored now. You can do it when you go to sleep. You'll be sleeping, silly. Get out of here, turtle. Not you, Otaku. You're fine. You stay. I was hoping to burp that boy into existence, but it did not work. It did not work. We're 11 away from 3,000.
again and again.
We're gonna do this. If I get it before or on 3,000, I'm gonna shave the sides of my head right in front of all of you. It'll be fun. Yeah, clumsy. I generally have the same thing. That's one of the reasons why I like the Steam Deck so much and the Switch, because it allows me to fuck around on something before that. Either that or mobile games or whatever, right?
You should think of fire. You should think of fire.
Was the child trying to get adamantite in Final Fantasy 2, 4, 5?
You should think of fire.
I don't know which Final Fantasy that is. Oh, you say 4. You could just say 4. You could just say 4. The reason why you said 2 is because it was on Super Nintendo and it said it was 2 and stuff like that. Yeah, for sure. I remember that. Meow, meow, meow. I don't remember that being a thing, a rare drop and a rare drop. Adamantite, I think you just find it in a place. You can feel anxiety building that you're gonna get the shiny and the autopilot restart game. No, that's not building whatsoever. I have zero worry. Zero worry about resetting automatically when I'm not supposed to. I have zero worry about losing power or getting struck by lightning or anything. Very few things in existence am I generally like very certain of. And one of those things is my ability not to fuck up a shiny hunt. Especially a starter shiny hunt. Everybody was afraid of it. I can... Look, man. This thing is clearly fucking pink. Right? Clearly pink. I would 100% do it because I don't goddamn concentrate. I concentrate when it comes. This is the only moment you need to look. He's brown. We're done. You know, like, once it happens. When it's different, my brain is gonna fry for a moment. If you lost power, wouldn't it still be able to work? Absolutely, because it would be on the Switch. That's the reason why I said that, because people were like, what if you lose power? And I was like, oh no, my Nintendo Switch, I'll have to take it out of the dock. You know, like it's not I don't even have to do it. Adamant was what you got from it. The thing that dropped was the pink tail. Does it even? I thought he was orange. No, he's pink. It's a pink monkey. Okay? But it's not orange. Groudon, you're colorblind. Shut up. I would definitely restart by mistake, not gonna lie. I will not. Ever. I make sure my brain is programmed to scrutinize very specifically when that thing happens. I will hold on. Just, hey, Groudon, do me a favor. You're not streaming still, are you? You're not streaming still, are you? No. Good. Groudon. I have a task for you. You're just built differently. Nope. Groudon, listen to me. Little Groudon. I need you to go through my clips. Fuck you, I need you to go through my clips. And I need you to find the clip where I get the shiny Zapdos. Let me present this as evidence to the non-believers. Thank you. Now, while Groudon is figuring out his task, let me tell you about Shiny Zapdos. Shiny Zapdos has almost absolutely no difference in color. Like none. It looks like he walked around in some Cheetos and maybe was eating Cheetos with his Cheeto flavored beak. But it's like like a single decimal point of color of a difference. Skirm, did you just fucking grab? Did he do it? I was already. Oh yeah, I said he did it. All right, now we're gonna take. We're gonna hold on. Did I start the thing? Hold on. Oh, I didn't even reset this one, so we'll do that, and I'm gonna pause. We're gonna pause this for a second here. We're just gonna wait for a second. I'm gonna bring this out. We're gonna stop. We're gonna stop the music. Stop the music. Stop the music. Look. Okay. We're gonna come over here, and I'm gonna bring up Chrome here. Okay. Zapdos, right? We're gonna full screen this bitch. Right here. Yeah, have you looked at it? We're gonna full screen this bitch. Okay. Now here's another thing that I'm gonna do. We're gonna go to Zapdos. I'm gonna hit images. Why don't you look at this picture? Right here. Hold on, I'm gonna have to bring it over here. Look at this picture, right? This isn't even. You want to know what? Let's even go this. Wait, no, that's not even it. Where's the? Hold on. Let's find the actual sprite. Is this the sprite? No. Well, actually, I think this is the sprite. It's close enough. Ask a fucking Zapdos, okay? Now, I'm gonna type in. Actually, we're gonna go to a new tab. Shiny Zapdos. Here, right? Oh, this actually does it. Look at this difference. This boy on the left, that's the regular Zapdos. This boy on the right is the shiny Zapdos. It is like a single shade darker on the fucking yellow here, right? And he's got Cheeto feet. That is the only difference. So for each and every single fucking reset, when we reach the moment that I have to see if it's a shiny or not, my brain specifically focuses on the most important parts that I will be able to tell a difference on. Also, a thing that kind of helps is I hear color because I have synesthesia, so it sounds a little different. Just by this much. So I'm kind of cheating because I have a superpower. But that's what it looks like. So I need you to watch my reaction. Look, 1,241. This wasn't even a bad hunt all of a sudden. These are quick to do. But look at this. Look what happens to my fucking brain the moment that my brain feels something off. I was like in the middle of a conversation. Watch. I should... Yeah! You see, I had to break. Everything in my mind was destroyed for a second. Do those feet barely even look like Cheeto feet? It is such a tiny difference. One of my friends is similar, but instead they see so. Oh yeah, we talked about that. Yeah. I'm kind of jealous of them. I kind of would like that instead. Oh, that might get annoying. But yeah. Once again, look at my brain. I'm gonna turn it down because I'm loud and stupid. Oh, also, even just look at this. So this is the cutscene that you see before it. Look at the colors of this fucking thing. Look at the colors of the fucking thing, right? Look at my face. Look what happens. I'm like I get caught in my word. Here we go. I should. I'm over. I had to wait for 100% actual confirmation of the shiny sparkly thing to truly know. I'm glad that they had that in there. I saw sound once, but I can't say it wasn't me in my normal mind, legit. So, I just want to assure you, I want to make sure that everybody no longer needs to have such anxiety. Shut up, turn the music back on. That I will reset out of this baby because I'm a professional. There's no need to worry. Daddy's gonna take care of everything, okay? Don't forget to reset. I did. I unpause. Yeah, he's sticking. Okay, you did. See. Maybe when you see Cheeto feet, you will hear stop. It'd be funny if that's exactly how it was. It'd be funny if all the sound I heard were like just people screaming. I often refer to the sun as scream. It just screams. The sun is just loud at me all the time. 3001? I mean, I'll take it. We ain't far. That's just 10 more, baby. Or maybe it could be this one. I call upon you, pink monkey, in the power of Miss Vixen Chan and her pink name and pretty pink hair on half the side of their head. So mote it be. Nah, nothing. Nah, I tried. Nothing there. It's not doing it. No, unpause, motherfucker. Press the wrong thing. I'm sorry, you're not very lucky. You're gonna try again, okay? Get ready. In a minute and a half, we're gonna try again, okay? Power up that Vixen magic, okay? Power up the spell. Get the spell ready. How many shinies have I found? I have, I don't know, like a bunch of them. Both in Pokemon Go. I'm using all my luck right now. Do better. I know you can do better, sweetie, okay? Try harder. No. I have a lot of shinies even in Pokemon Go. My first shiny hunt was a Poplio. Oh man, let me even tell you about that. I want you to look at the difference between a Poplio and another Poplio. Here's another. My first shiny hunt was a starter hunt for a Poplio. Hold on, I'm gonna pause things again for a second here. Where's the comparison? Here we go. We're gonna do this again. That's the difference between the Poplios. And this is actually even more. Oh no, those are actually the sprites. So those are the sprites for the fucking Poplios, dude. You don't count Pokemon Go? You should count Pokemon Go more than any of the other ones because those shinies are really a pain in the ass to get. But yeah, the Poplio on the left is, you know, regular blue color and he's got a bluish thing or whatever. The Poplio on the right is the shiny one. It's just ever so much more of a slight tint bluer, but it has the pinkish whitish frill, and that was the thing that I focused on the most, like really in its entirety in order to know. And I had kind of the same reaction. Talking about Pogo shinies? Oh, I mean ones where you weren't looking for the shiny, like you were running around and it popped up. If it was completely random like that, the answer is like 4, maybe. And the only reason why that actually is kind of a high number is because in some of these later versions of Pokemon, they made it so that you could just see them in the overworld. Starting on Pokemon Let's Go, Eevee and Pikachu Let's Go, they just made it so that if you were just walking and then they would pop up in the field, if they were shiny, it would make a sound. They would be sparkly, like you would fucking know that there was a shiny nearby. Actually, I don't think that one made a sound, but it was sparkle, and you could just clearly see it in its shiny version. That's when things got crazy. Arceus also did the same thing, too. Arceus actually even made a sound, and then the mass outbreaks were absolutely ridiculous, had just crazy odds of being able to have shinies in there. Yeah, that made it a lot. But that, I don't feel like that's actually kind of finding them random. So one of the ones I did in Arceus seeing it randomly was a Bidoof. That was the first shiny I got in Arceus. I think it's Scarlet Violet. It also has that shiny notification. So this is what I heard about Scarlet Violet. It will look shiny, but there will be no sparkles and no sound. So you gotta really spot it. They were invited to play the game early and he found a random shiny Skidoo. Are you kidding? What a bastard. How dare they? I only found one in Diamond and Platinum and found a Luxio in Arceus. I wasn't looking at all. Fucking awesome. Luxio is so fantastic. I don't remember how many shinies I have in that one. Oop. Do you remember which one you found in Diamond or Platinum? Yeah, before that Shiny Poplio, in all the years that I had ever played Pokemon, I had never run into a complete random Pokemon in the wild. I would never... Oh, is it Bidoof? Hell yeah. I would never fucking see some of these Pokemon if it didn't sparkle. I can't tell the difference between like normal and shiny Pikachu. Oh yeah, there is like no difference. That one also looks like it got rolled in some Cheeto dust a little bit. I don't know. Not even Cheeto dust. I mean, you did find a different mining agent? What did you do? What have you done? I'm out of drinks. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, it's at that point where you kind of have to just keep doing that until you get the next level up, which takes a very long time. Oh, God, we're almost to 3K. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's one of the wonders of the world, for sure. Random Skidoo. What a jerk. They were just messing with a little bird. That means literally the people at Cerebi who were invited, the first people outside were able to get them shinies. Well, no, that's not entirely true because it already broke street dates, so there's already a lot of people playing it right now. Those vile fools! I just want to know what color shiny regular Fuecoco is. I know that apparently the shiny last version of him is out there. Is pink. I mean, you say pink, but did you see the picture? It's hilarious that it's pink because I'm being haunted about this one. The only picture there actually apparently was of the gator that was pink, the very last evolution. So it might be a little different. See, that looks really brown and it fucks me up, dude. 5 more. One thing about ED that I missed was the broken mining missions where they required materials you could buy from the galactic market. So you pick up the mission in system to mine 1,000 water and then go to another station, buy 1,000 water for the mission. Yeah, yeah. Easy peasy. It would be good, yeah. Even if it's at the 3K. Right at the 3K would be fucking fantastic. Yes, they do remain shiny if they evolve. That is correct. Yes. Man, that would be so bad if they fucking didn't. Oh man, that would be me. Yeah, man. Oh, I'd be pissed. Both numbers would be great. I suppose it would be pretty cool if they turned shiny sometimes in their evolutions. Dude, this is a DeviantArt post. The fuck does that even mean? Dude, that's just a fucking drawing. Oh, it does say from leaked images of the game's models. It is too goddamn hilarious Any incorrect colors will be corrected when a better source is found. Why did they go with a pink pepper? Speaking of DVR. Oh yeah, I did see on their AI posts. Yeah. Have a good night, Ashan. Thank you once again. Man, I was hoping it would be a dark color, or maybe like green for like a jalapeno. Is there some sort of pink pepper? Is it just funny because it says pink pepper? I'm like haunted by the color pink now all of a sudden. Hello, shiny people. Shiny, happy people holding hands. It's good to see you again, Vels. How you doing? Welcome back. More like teal minty. Mm-hmm. $97, $97, $97. Doing my best and being at my worst. Legit, you're doing a great job, Bells. I believe in you. I don't know if I could do it though, do it through today, but hopefully see you soon. Roger that. Take care of yourself, man, and take some time for yourself if you need to. It's muy important, if you can, of course. Get you some actual rest. Why it's gotta be like that at us? We're getting close to the end. I'm gonna need the energy of everybody in here. Guys, you gotta have to raise your arms and lend me your energy like Goku. Oh yes, I did hear about Ash, yeah. You can too. To be honest, I was a champion way before him. I just wanna point that out. It took him 25 years. I was able to do it the same year that he started his journey, so 25-year cosmic anomaly, staying the same age, indeed. It was a curse. We were saying earlier that the moment he won, he should have like aged 25 years immediately. That would be badass, Clumsy. I agree. Red shows up and he's like, so I heard you like Pokemon. Just kidding. Red doesn't talk. Red will just fucking stare you down. That's a whole different Ash. Not the same to me. Red is a completely different person. Red is from Pokemon Red and Blue. There's actually characters that are red, blue, and yellow. And green. Because green was one that came out in Japan. I don't think we ever saw that. There was a green, right? There wasn't the 299, Miss Vixen. But here we are, closing in on the 3K. Just the coolest motherfucker, yeah. Deep green, yeah. Even Darkrai has nightmares of red. Yeah, it was the Japan version of blue. That's right. Japan never actually had blue, right? Dang. Here we go. 2999. I had red and green. They make blue here in the US because they were like, it would be like red, white, and blue, but without the white. That'd be lovely. Give us. But what was the other one that we really wanted to have? Not a yellow. Oh, I think we wanted green out here in the States, and we wanted to be like way different. Yeah, markets outside of Japan. Yeah, I figured, yeah. They were all like, USA, USA. All right, moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. 3,000, raise your hands into the air. Lend me your power.
Lend me your power. Yeah. No, it's not. It's not.
Never cancel the confetti. No, take it back. Take the cake back. Take the cake back. Technically, this is pull 2999. No. Because I pressed the button for the next one. As you can see, it says 3,000 now. Because the 3,000th one just happened. So whatever pull is happening is the next number up from whatever you see there. 3,000 times we have reset the machine. 3,000 times have we been horribly disappointed. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, have a cry, and then get some drinks. And we'll be back in a moment. BRB. gonna be just a little bit longer. I'll be right back. And we're back. What's the music, DJ? Do you have a playlist you can share? No, this is kind of actually just kind of random. So I went to the Ruiner Complete soundtrack, which I like to listen to. Started it up. But I don't think you're gonna hit the music. The music that you're looking for, I'll tell you what the song is. This is the soundtrack to Ruiner, which is one of my favorite soundtracks. Has a lot of witch house in it. We're gonna kill this bird. Just to feel something. But the song that you're listening to, or I don't know, it might have been one or two songs back. Was it this one? Yeah. So this is by Crimes. Here, I'll just share this song specifically. And there is the song link to this song. If you have Spotify, I'm assuming you have Spotify. Kind of a safe assumption. Yeah. Oh hell, you do the Black Poplio? Man. I'm jelly. Oh, is that like a 2B Poplio? Fucking legit. Amazing. Thanks, you're welcome. It's your fave? Nice, nice. This is it. All right, 3001. This is for you, Dragon Regalia.
Pink Monkey is go!
You lied to me, Dragon. Just like the rest of them. And you call me the liar? How dare you? He's like, hell, I lied to myself. Doesn't happen often, but here it is. Bim, bim, boom. And I don't do that. Yeah. Like, I'm usually ridiculously honest with myself. I would have been upset with 3002. Oh, yeah, that would have been horrible. The game has just wanted to make you a liar, and the price is right me. Yeah. You're closest without going over. Fuck you, game. Yeah, definitely. Either people doing it. Oh shit, 3003. That's close to being boob. So it would be like $200, and then someone would be like $201. Or somebody be like $1. Actual retail price. Man, that's just like tattooed in my head. When I was a kid and they did the $1 and then they won, I was like, how did they know? What an amazing job they did. Holy shit. But now as an adult, I'm like, fuck you. $1. You're being a dick. It's like, cheating motherfucker. How dare. Mm-hmm. They would kind of make it so that there's like a statistical advantage for the last person picking their numbers. They should all have to pick their numbers at the same time. I'm really hoping it will be any of these ones at the beginning of the 3000. 33. That's why. Yeah, you know they cuss at the store. Oh, absolutely. At $1 and be like, that motherfucker. I mean, I think it would be even worse if it was a person. It was like $201. I'm like, $200, Bob, and then they're like, $201, Bob, and I'd be like, and then they win. I'd be fucking savage about that shit. At 11 a.m. yeah, they do have it down. Yeah, it just started. See, it usually only lasts a few minutes, but since the new thing just dropped, it might last more, but I doubt it. I could have sworn at some point they were gonna try and make it so that that wasn't a thing anymore. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Good. I never should have done this. I never should have started this hunt. Yeah, I think that's one of it's not the first game that I've played that has done that. I don't remember what other game I played that did that before, but there it is. Denial. That's not denial. Denial is like, no, everything's fine. I'm gonna get it really soon. You'll see. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna get it like in the next 10. You know, I'm denying the fact that there is indeed a possibility that that I may have to do this thousands of more times. What would it say? What part of grief is that? I don't know. Regret? Sorrow? Crying? It's usually the one just before acceptance. But they can be anywhere. I've done plenty of the bargaining. I'm like, look, if I get it before 3,000, I'll shave my head. Wouldn't that be cool? Isn't that what you want? I'm looking forward to the OKI documentary about you slipping into madness around 7K attempts. Nah. Man, I just don't know how much time that would actually even take. I mean, the 88 hours that it took for me to do these 3,000... I mean, that's the thing. So double the 88 and then add another 44. We'll get to that 7. That's how long it would take for me to get to 7,000. Hundreds of hours. Maybe just a little over 100. DJ, it's now 6 a.m. I'm gonna go to sleep before the sun rises. See you later today, hopefully with the shiny monkey. Thank you so much, Stick BB. I love you. Get some good sleep. That is really hot, and there's a reason why there is a handle on the coffee mug. It is an insane amount of time. It's a bit, isn't it? Don't forget Community Day. I don't really care about Community Day. I'm actually a little crushed because I missed out on the Beast. I missed out on the Glutton Boy. My sleep schedule was backwards. I fell asleep like right as it was starting. 100 candy so you can get Best Bear? Nah. I'll be fine. I'll just have someone trade it to me, no big deal. Yeah, I'm pretty upset about it. Yeah, I know, right? I was expecting it to be that one too, right? You're like, see you later, and I'd be like, oh fuck, there it is! Wait, let me look one more time, just to be 1,000% sure. The epic arc I was looking at is essentially an entry epic arc. Oh, so it's considered level 1 and okay for new players. That's fucking awesome. I should do those. Problem is that there's usually, like, if I'm in EVE Online, like, I got shit to do. There's generally, especially being in the Alliance, there's generally always tons of fleets to go out on. Big, crazy mining fleets that I can bring my Rorqual out for and shit like that. Though normally we always have, other people that are, like, kind of paid to be Rorqual pilots. And they can get their shit, like, replaced by the Corp and everything like that. Actually, I think I'm able to do that too if I want to. But then I have to pay lots of attention and be good at it. Moon mining, which is nowadays exactly like regular mining, but only when you pull a small chunk off of the moon and then pop the rock with a big laser, and then everybody has like 48 hours to mine everything that's there. Good money in moon mining. Going on soon, so just getting back to the main station before my ship, before getting my ship and then heading out to the starting point. Not sure what path I want to go down. we're stuck in the seat for the rest of the time, you know, for boarding and for taxiing and all that shit. Me and two other 300-pound dudes. It was just three fat guys in three different seats, and we were like, wow. We were like, yeah, we're cuddling, guys. There's nothing that's gonna stop that. Maybe I'm buying a week stuff. Sounds so cozy. It was actually pretty warm and comfy, kind of. Well, yeah, once you have to do that, but if you're sitting next to somebody that's kind of normal size, and I'm like a large person, then everybody, like, you know, whenever you kind of touch knees, then you're like, oh no, you like instinctively pull away, you know, a little bit from zone a bit. Oh, it's a cough syrup. Okay. Cough syrup's yummy. Always book the window seat for Katie so that she can look out the window. I'm the defensive wall for weirdos. For sure. I love looking out the window. Window seats are like my favorite. Fight fire with fire. There's somewhere in my brain where I'm like, okay guys, it's been long enough. And every once in a while when I see it, I expect it to be pink for some reason. And then my stomach I get butterflies in my stomach for like an instant. You know? I also very much do enjoy flying. It is a lot of fun. Most of my flights are often early hours. I think the last one I had before COVID, the person sat next to me asked if they could hold my hand during takeoff as they were nervous. Naturally offered, yeah, legit, that's adorable. 8 hours. Yep, good morning, Pasta. How are you doing? Welcome back. We passed 3,000 as you see up there. I just see it like a sky bus. There's no point in getting a window seat. What? Even if it's like a sky bus, there's definitely a point in getting a window seat because you can just look at people all day while you're on the regular bus, but you can't see the clouds from that position ever. Or look down upon all of the ants on the ground. Sky windows are the best. It does feel kind of weird though, right? Especially if almost everybody keeps the windows shut. It's like some sort of strange teleportation tube. You get inside of the tube and then you feel vibrations and stuff. They wobble you around a little bit and then eventually all of a sudden they let you out of the tube and you're in a different fucking world. Because he wants me to have the window seat. That's adorable. I try not to think about being stuck in a tube. That's the only thing that freaks me out. I like that part. I wish that everybody was nice and wanted to cuddle. Only thing might be interesting this time is if we go over the Arctic to avoid the Russia. Oh yeah, to avoid Russia. I know. Start in Bristol, sit down, sleep, wake up in destination. Result, I'm magic. Yeah, exactly. Magic. Yeah, I kind of have, but I don't have a passport. So I have to go through the trouble of getting a passport before I do anything. Please avoid Russia. Velsberg actually is Russian. Velsberg lives in Russia. Velsberg is like, help. Actually, don't avoid Russia. Go get Velsberg real quick and then run. You do most of your writing while traveling? Oh, that's weird. I actually don't like to do pretty much anything while I'm on the plane. I like to go into a bit of a meditative state and then just like completely zone out or like just stare out the window. I don't write when actively driving. Passport was something that I didn't have until my mid-20s. My family were kind of poor, so it felt like this huge unattainable thing until I got it. Yeah. I almost got it a long time ago, and I was gonna go with my friend to the Bahamas. His family was go to the Bahamas like once a year. They got a timeshare down there. That's how I found out what a timeshare was. And they bought me a plane ticket and everything. We were ready to go, and we were like, oh, well, we just got to get our passport real quick. But at the time, I owed a lot of back child support, so I was denied. And they were like, no way. You're gonna try and skip out on your child support, you know. Because apparently, I guess enough people do that to where that ends up having to be a thing. If you owe back child support, you are not allowed to, you're not allowed to leave the country. Not allowed to get a passport, actually. They may think it's a dragon and throw shit and screaming. Weird thing about the U.S. is that it has basically every climate. Yeah. So internal flights will go a long way. Would never have thought that would be a thing. Yeah. I also didn't know it was a thing. You're in a Mars space now. Smooth, shiny trim. Yeah. Them smooth white and gold gates them's got. Minmatar gates are my favorite. They're pretty much just rusty boxes. They're like, it ought to do it. I've always wanted to go visit Skirm in the UK. I want to go visit Ziffers in the Scooty lands. Who else? I've always wanted to go to Iceland so that I can pay $50 for an orange. Just a couple chopsticks sticking out of a takeout box to the stellar scale. Yeah, pretty much. Always wanted to go to Japan. Go to some of the awesome video games, like retro video game stores that they have in Japan. Super Potato being one of the big ones. Akihabara. I want to see the glory of Tokyo with all the flashing lights and everything like that. I love big cities. I want to eat their food. I'm going to go to Singapore and visit my friends that are out in Singapore. I'll go try to deal with myself. Take care and have fun. Take care of yourself, Vels. And get shiny finally. You got it, Comrade Premier Velsberg. I was hoping that was the one just for you. Take it easy, Vels. Try not to be too hard on yourself. Are you in a position to get your passport now? Yeah, but you remember when we talked about we don't go out. We don't go out. It's just not something that I really think of so much. It's a lot of money, and I'm terrible with my money. I need to become a famous Twitch streamer first and get shitloads of cash in order to do that first. You guys want to help me do that real quick? Because if we do that and I have like a ton of money, then it'll be fine. But right now I think I have like $13 to my name, and I'm like, I don't know, $10,000 in debt. I don't, give or take. I have to make a list for Super Potato, otherwise it would be bankrupt. I agree 1,000%. I'm not joking. I literally was gonna say something like that. Like if I was going to Super Potato, I would have to like be like, here are the things I'm looking for, and then settle for those things. But I know myself. There's no fucking way. I would never make it home. I would never be able to make it to the airport. I would be broke on the streets with a giant bag full of fucking stuff I bought at Super Potato. I have a lot of health stuff to work on, and I decreed on my birthday stream that I would work on them, and I did for like a month, and then I fell right the fuck off of that wagon, and I'm back to being in kind of a dangerous position again, and I don't stop. I'm off my depression meds, so I went through a severe mental crash, especially like in the last couple weeks. So that was really tough. I stopped taking all of my medications. I stopped so many things, but there's so much that I have to do. I have to see a urologist. I did get a full psychiatric evaluation though, and I'm going to discuss the results on the 21st of this month, so that's cool. But I need to see the urologist. I need to see an optometrist. I need to see a gastroenterologist. Why do you ditch the meds? Because I got sick with COVID and then I just stopped. I was in a fugue state for like a week. And then I was still pretty sick for like the rest of the month. I was not so good. And I just slept for the majority of that week. And well, even after, I slept a lot. And I don't have any form of set schedule. So taking the pills just ended up being like really difficult and weird. And then at some point I did some cleaning and moving around of some stuff. And then the pills, I could not see them, so then they did not exist. So I just completely forgot I was on medication, which is one of the biggest reasons why that psych eval was so important, because if I actually get diagnosed with ADHD and get put on some medication, maybe I'll be able to put some fucking ducks in a row or something, you know? Maybe I'll be able to handle a little bit of that a little more. So that's good. But I don't want to kill myself, but I want to be dead pretty badly. And that whole thing kind of affects the rest of everything else. So that on top of that makes me like start to eat more, and then I eat more and I eat bad, and then I'm like, man, I'm such a fucking idiot. I should be dead for doing that. And then I do, there's certain vices that I just keep on falling back into, which then turns into a big cycle about all that bullshit. The upside is that I do truly know the score. You know, I've been on the medication, and the medication worked very well. And so I know all of the things that are happening in my head, and all of those thoughts are like actual bullshit. I know it's all a lie. But it doesn't stop me from like being a puppet. Like somewhere hidden in those lies, like stuck in a muck, like Artex. Please don't cry, Katie. And it's ridiculous. So that, I don't know. A lot of those things, a lot of myself keeps me from really being able to do much. I need to eat better. I need to at least start walking. Those are two absolute basic things that I need to do. And instead, I violently spend money. I binge on delicious food. And then I feel horrible. Being unable to form habits is a ball ache. Abso-fucking-lutely. It makes me just give up. Because then I'm like, oh no, I'm not a person that is able. I'm not a person that does any habits. I can't schedule. I can't anything. I can't this. I can't that. And that's like literally the thing that happens to everybody that has these types of same thing. It happens to my son. My son is the exact same way as me in almost all those respects. I've apologized to him and I was like, hey kids, sorry for the ADD and stuff. Sorry about that. You know? Like, I don't know. I don't think your mom had ADD, but let me fucking tell you, it's highly likely that's from my side of the family. So, you know, sorry about your genetics. But yeah, no, he's the exact same way. He suffers in very much the same way. Says all the same shit that I used to say and still kind of say to this day. So, yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. That's kind of where I am and kind of stuck in life. It's one of the reasons why I'm shiny hunting. Is that my brain and body and everything doesn't really have like a proper true amount of bandwidth, not exactly energy, but bandwidth, kind of to do much more than this at the moment. And I know the things that are right, but there is a thing in me as well that does not want to be good to myself. And that's also another issue or whatever. Super hard being a grown-up, for sure. For sure. A grown-up also, even with things that are identified like mental illnesses, you know, issues that need to be addressed. But then those issues like live in a realm that where they continuously try to cause you to self-destruct. So then you don't want to do any of those things that help you be not wrecked. It's all rather ridiculous. But whenever I actually think about doing it though, whatever, this is the thing that's especially funny, right? Like if I'm like, oh, I should just walk on the treadmill for a little bit. Let's even just do it for a little bit. Then what's funny is like one of the things that'll even keep me from doing that on top of that is some sort of strange rebellious streak. Like I need to walk to do a thing, so I'm being forced to do this thing, and I don't like being forced to do anything, so fuck you. I'm not walking. And that's all completely subconscious and absurd. All I need to do is walk for 30 minutes. It's super easy. It's always funny when people are like, you know about so many things, and it's like, yeah, because I have no control over my brain. I wish I could choose one thing and master it, but realistically, it has benefits elsewhere. Yeah. Brains are, they're fascinating, but they sure can be dumb. Absolutely ridiculous in all these things. I almost feel like it's worse that I'm conscious of these things. I almost wish that I would have been just as stupid as I was like in my teens. But then again, if that was true, I'd probably have done something to put myself in jail by now. Then again, I didn't do anything and then got arrested for suspicion of being a bank robber, those assholes. Nah, who knows, dude? Minds are fucky, brains are stupid. Bodies are dumb too. Can we talk about how dumb bodies are? Then again, the brain's the one that tries to regulate all of that shit. But, you know, if a part's faulty, a part's faulty. Not the brain's fault. And it's like, hey, where's that serotonin we asked for? Huh? Yeah, the serotonin? We're supposed to do the serotonin that does the... Oh, yeah. We can do that, yeah. All right, cool. When are you gonna do that? Like in a second. We're gonna take care of it in a second. All right, cool. Go ahead and do that for me, okay? My best rule that I've been following recently is don't listen to anything you think about yourself after 9 p.m. Specifically the thing, yeah. We're just little fleshy blobs at a tiny rock hurtling through emptiness. It's fine. Yeah, that's like one of the best and most funnest things, right? Nothing really matters, but we have all of these sub-worlds that exist within our brain in all these sorts of stupid ways. Our little worlds sometimes keep us from properly being able to analyze or understand other people's little worlds, which cause misunderstandings and all sorts of stuff like that. Yeah. I'm gonna follow that rule. For me, though, it's not really just an after 9 p.m. thing. Like, it's non-stop every day. I can't possibly express to you how many times in my brain I hear myself, especially if something stupid happens, right? Like, I'm like, if I eat something bad and I start to feel like shit, I'm like, I should just be dead. That's literally like what I say to myself. And it's like, because if I'm not gonna fix this, then I'm fucking worthless. I should just be dead. That rings in my head over and over and over and over again all fucking day. But I know it's not true. I know it's dumb. There's simple methods that just absolutely fix this, right? ADHD is excellent in hunter-gatherer societies, yeah. They react well to urgent situations, capture a lot of different pieces of information. Just doesn't fit with modern society where goals are long-term, yeah.
That's right, it's society's fault, yeah. They're the problem, not me.
But it is important too to also kind of understand it in that type of level where truly we really are organisms inside of a society, and these organisms are all built with these different things that generally are a little better and worse at certain things that are generally necessary for an organism at its base level to survive. That's a very important thing. Yeah, exactly. Unless you intend to join a tribe. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe. But, you know, people think about a lot of these things, and the basic cliches that come down to that is where it's like, is where somebody who has a great deal of understanding is like, okay, let's go over the things that are your strengths and find ways in order to make those strengths useful, and then work on the parts that are bad and try and, you know, do what we can in order to have some sort of mitigation. And let's just work on that. You can work on yourself, working on these things. Thank you so much for the follow, Zero Pokemon. Pleasure to have you with us. Welcome to stream. I was hoping that was the shiny, so then we could be like, hey, it was zero Pokemon. There was zero Pokemon that made the shiny. It's so cool. But it's all good. You're still cool. Thank you for the follow. So me chewing the skin on my lips and having headaches and crying in hamster videos must contribute to society in some way. Probably, yeah. Society hates people with lips that are not chewed up. Thought you knew that. No. I think about the psychopaths and violent people, yeah. They had their use when you would send them to give other tribes a kicking, yeah. But now they're just a pain. Yeah, now they're just dangerous to us. But, you know, in a point... Or even, I mean, even with animals and stuff. Best shiny in this game you've gotten? Dude, I haven't even played the game, man. I'm still doing the shiny hunt. My best shiny in this game I have gotten will be this pink monkey once I get him. I didn't play this generation when it first came out either, so this would be my first time going through it if I get this shiny Pokemon. But I kind of refuse to play it until I do. And that's my bad. But yeah, even with a hunter-gatherer type of aspect, fair enough. With a hunter-gatherer type of aspect, violent, psychopathic type of people would be very good in going out and like having an absolute need to go and murder something so they can bring it back for us, the rest of us, to eat. But I bet they were probably even still a pain back then too. Yeah, the warriors, yeah. Hunter-typer. Find prey and write a furious letter about it. Let me tell you how angry I am at this fucking elk. To write a nasty letter to the editor about it. Yeah. Humans is weird. Should do what Cyberpunk does with its psychopaths. Turn them into police officers and have access to all the weapons. I mean, I think we already do that. Gonna love and leave you all. I gotta hit the shower and then make my way over to a friend's place. You're grabbing coffee. Fuck yeah. I love you, Skirm. Have a great day. Hunter Typer's always messed up compared to elk. They were always like that. You imagine they have like mocked up cave drawings of elks with Hitler mustaches. You see that? They're the same thing. Money is still one of the other problems with the issues that I go through kind of in my brain. One of the big downsides for things for me is I spend money on a heavy compulsive level. If there's money in my account, it kind of needs to be used. I want stuff, and I give money to a lot of my friends usually that need help. They don't even ask, but you know, you can kind of tell when somebody's upset because their electricity is about to get shut off or some shit, right? Like I just can't stand the thought of that being a thing, and then I give them money. But then all of a sudden I'm the asshole that needs help. And then I put myself in the position. With the amount of money that I make, which isn't a ton, but it's like more than your average person, the average people that I know. My family are constantly needing help. Yeah, and you're not gonna not, you know, you're gonna be like, oh, you got it. How much is your electric bill? Oh, it's overdue and it's like $500. Bam, $500. I can spare this $500 right now. Not a big deal. Your electricity is fine. You're good. Don't worry about it. But the biggest thing that I spend the most money on is getting food delivered. That's, if I really truly needed to work on anything more than anything else, it's really just getting that, like the convenience of getting food delivered. All I want to do is stream and eat fat kid food. I don't want to cook food. I'm picky about a lot of weird foods that I even eat. I kind of can't help a lot of the food really that I eat. 90% of the foods that I do want to eat are dreadfully bad for you, even if I was cooking them. Yeah, that's a big issue. So I spend like thousands of dollars on takeaway. And in doing that as well, I'm just eating a vast amount of trash, which goes into the whole issue with diabetes and then blood pressure and everything. It's like this whole fucking ecosystem of shit. Hunter typers always end up comparing. Oh yeah, I'm the same, family needs help. Yeah. Wild system where somebody can waste 44 billion on killing a social media platform, and other people need to worry about their electricity being cut off. Yeah, for sure. For sure. The thing, man, that's if there's anything so cyberpunk and dystopian, it was definitely that deal. Spend $44 just so that he can own a media platform, make it private so that he can talk shit without being in trouble. You know, like, so that he could be the big man on campus.
No, I wear top. Nobody can pretend to be me. No.
And like that's the biggest baby move ever, but that is also like the most dystopian fucking move ever. TikTok the other day where a girl was offered a solution to this tray. Basically, she just make sure you always have a tray of easy to eat non-prep food in a tray, charcuterie style. Man, if you see, I would have to make that thing, and that's where I'm done. That's where it's all over. But that very much is an answer, because one of the big things is really just being able to be here. Like, I always want to, when I'm sitting at a desk and I'm gaming, I always want to be shoving shit in my mouth. It would have been great if that was the fucking monkey, because then that would have been on the VOD. I like shoving shit in my mouth. Oh, look, pink monkey. But I used to eat a lot of nuts and stuff like that or whatever, but I'm running out of teeth in order to do that. I'm tired of constantly picking away at my teeth with toothpicks from all the nuts getting inside of everything too, or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Nuts probably would be one of the healthiest things for me to snack on there. Same thing with kind of vegetables too. I was like, well, I'll snack on carrots, and carrots also get packed into what teeth I have left and everything's meh. When we were saving to move in together, I ate packets of ramen every lunch. I hated it towards the end and saved a bunch of cash. Yeah, I mean, I've been there. I'm a rich soul, for I know DJ. What's up, King GB? It's great to see you again. Welcome back. I'm talking about being poor and reckless. Poor because I'm reckless. Nuts are 2 grams of carbs, for 25 grams. Bargain. Yeah. No, I mean, this is, there's a big thing that our ancestors survived on, 90% of the time. I really miss the days where I just ate nothing but almonds and cheese. That was great. But getting to a point where you need almost nothing but almond cheese every day because your cravings are violent, that's really hard. And the only reason why I achieved that was because I got diagnosed with diabetes, felt like I couldn't eat anything ever, and then I just laid down and slept and waited to die. It took 3 weeks of actually starving myself and only being awake maybe 8 hours a day to get to a point to where my body was like, hey man, you want to get up and eat a fucking sandwich? No? All right, well, do that though. You're doing that right now. And then I ate a sandwich and then everything was right as rain. And then I wasn't hungry for 2 days. And then I ate a handful of almonds, and then I wasn't hungry for 2 days again. And that just kind of persisted for like a whole summer. A whole summer and a fall. I lost a lot of weight, and I was very energetic, and it was awesome. Stay to default every day. But, yeah, whatever. What am I gonna do? I don't know. Sure not a squirrel? I don't have any proof otherwise. Checky's a live alarm that goes off each morning. Me like, well, you dead? I have some trauma where I do things, whatever. I'm getting by, GB. How are you doing? I'm still shiny hunting. As you can see, we have reset this machine over 3,000 times. 3,029 times, to be exact. It'd be really cool if it was this one. Not cool. 30-30. That's why it would have been cool if it was this one. Maybe blessed with a shiny Chimchar before Pokemon SV. Yeah, that's my hope. That's my big hope. We get the shiny and then we're never gonna play again. How much money do I have in my bank account? I'm hungry. Not enough to get anything. I got some crackers. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, son of a bitch. You know what? We do have some ramen. I haven't had it in so long. Might also make me a little sick. A ton of sodium all at once. My body freaks out sometimes. Also, ramen is not an easy food to eat with one hand. You're awesome, GB. I lurked a little bit a while back. I don't know if you saw when you were playing that adorable game with the girl with the living dice. I forgot what it's called, but that game is on my list somewhere that I want to play. Top 5 one-handed foods: pizza, tacos, chicken nuggets, burgers, and generally anything you only need to eat with a fork. So that makes a lot of foods right there. Boston Random, that's it. Yeah. Cyclone! That's a long time. It wasn't. It is indeed a long time. A long time to be dropping it.
Drop it.
Hey! Oh yeah. Thank you so much. Hello, Cyclone. Welcome back. We were just talking about you the other day. Funny enough, because I was talking about Dead Mouse 5. What a great band. Were you watching? I think I spoke with you about it. It's always Dead Mouse 5. Yeah. I think I talked with you about it though. Don't you remember? He was on a show and he said that it's actually pronounced Dead Mouse 5. He was like, I'm Dead Mouse 5. That's how it's actually pronounced. Tell your friends. And I was like, oh, what? You fucking destroyed. And I was like, where's Cyclone? Went ballistic and DM me on Discord. Yeah. Yeah, I remember we did. I was like, I can't believe this. How about that Dead Mouse 5 guy? Can't believe you're still doing this Chimchar, man. I mean, it's only been 89 hours. That's not a big deal. Could have been worse. There was another dude who almost hit 10,000. Yeah, I hope you're doing fantastic, Cyclone. He did change his name to Groods, yes. No pink monkey. No pink monkey. No service. Yes, hi, Squawdon. Yes, this is dog. Wait, Coco. I'm choosing the little Coco boy. What about you, Cyclone? much as I love that cat, I think Fuecoco is a little chunk of adorable youth. So he shall be mine. He's a little chunk of adorable. There's something oddly posh about Quaxley. I really like. It was such a close call for me between Fuecoco and Quaxley. Because Quaxley is a pompadour duck, man. What am I gonna do with that? Quaxley's gonna grow up to be a little greaser. Quaxley is a duck with a pompadour. What do you expect me to do? But the fact that Fuecoco is a little ghost pepper. They're food of my people. Yeah, it's just a litten but grass. Yeah, kinda, right? I mean, but it's a weed cat. It's just a 420 litten is what it is, which is legit for a lot of people that I know. And I like cats a lot, but that's right, gato bolto. Yeah, 420 cat bag. Well, look what we have in here. But it has a yo-yo. Who got a yo-yo? Can I keep the middle? I don't want to hear exactly what they look like. I don't know. I don't know the rest. I don't know. Drop it.
Drop it.
Hey.
I don't know the rest.
Oh yeah. Thank you so much. I haven't shown the second or third Evos or starters. They've been leaked. And a lot of the shinies have been leaked. Lots of leaks. Be careful. Spoil most shit. Yeah. It's kind of hard. I have been avoiding social media a little more than usual. But not quite for that reason. It's just kind of happening. Oh, wait. Yeah, I know why. It's because I've just been sleeping, working, and then shiny hunting. Oh, yeah, I feel you. You mean like just not the official announcement? Yeah, legit. I agree. I agree. Hey, maybe now Maddie would be doing it. Yeah, I'm taking Fuecoco. Sí. My chiquito Pepito. I looked at that one, extra disappointed that time. I asked a single question. There was two questions that I asked about Fuecoco. I asked if it was going to be a biped or a quadruped, and I asked what his typing was. And when I was given the answers to that, that's what solidified my choice in Fuecoco. Twice in a row. Oh, you mean because of that Cyndaquil, right? I almost feel like the Cyndaquil one, I mean, it still counts, but I kind of feel like it doesn't count because it's a Cyndaquil. You know what I mean? It's a Cyndaquil, and it was in a completely different style of Pokemon game. So I generally hate Cyndaquil, but I fucking loved Arceus's Cyndaquil. I was actually upset. I didn't choose Cyndaquil because I normally don't like anything really about Cyndaquil at all. But when I saw that change, when I went out into the living room and I saw my kid had his fully evolved, he chose Cyndaquil, and I was like, "What the hell is that? Holy shit!" Like I was just blown away. Yeah, I don't really care for Cyndaquil. I'm gonna say, look, I like hedgehogs, I like porcupines, I like all those things. Cyndaquil though, yeah, Totodile is just cooler. Yes, Cyndaquil, he's just a little poop boy. His shiny too is just poop brown. What is poop? Cyndaquil is weak. But Ghosty Boy Cyndaquil, that was pretty awesome. Rowlet is pretty fucking boss. He is boss as fuck. Dartrix? Oh, you like the little emo boy? I do really like emo. Oh boy, yes. Yes. Always flipping his fucking hair feather back. One time we found a dead body in the woods. It was pretty fucked up. Didn't love fighting Dartrix, but original is amazing. I don't love fighting Dartrix. You know what I mean. The Fighting Dartrix! Is that a name of a biker game or something? A school team? The name of my Pokemon biker gang is called the Mewtwo-laters. It's so hard to figure out who my favorite Pokemon is outside of Dartrix or Loomies now. Favorite anythings is always absolutely ridiculously hard for me. I'm happy I'm awake. I'm able to be awake at these times rather well so that we can hang out, Maddie. I'm sure you just came home from work and it's like, what's up, man? Welcome home. And it's not like, oh, geez, sorry, Maddie, you gotta go to work now. Time to turn off stream. Oh, you just woke up? Oh, hell yeah. Good morning, Maddie. Welcome to the weekend. Shit, it's Saturday now or whatever, right? Evie leaves her Twitch up. Ah, that's awesome. I just decided to log in this time and actually speak. For sure. Midday for me, nothing to do. Work is breezing by at the moment. Nice. Nicey. Chicken Lysu. Full tourney? Oh shit. Fucking Prod's gonna be jealous. Played since pre-pandemic. Oh yeah. That's pretty hardcore. Pretty hardcore indeed. Yeah. I believe in you, Maddie. You can do it. You can do it all night long. I've never even heard of snooker. Oh, I think I've seen those little snooker tables. They're adorable. Well, the pockets and stuff like that. Everything. Yeah, it's weird. I was like, what the hell is this? Interesting. Flip everything you know about pool. You have a snooker essentially. Legit. It's fucking opposite day pool. It's the 1 in 4096 odds. 0.02%. So close. I wish, right? That'd be lovely. I kind of wish that they would do that in the new game or something like that. I'm gonna be like, well, if you can reach a 4096 combo, then you fucking get it on 4096. Of course, not for starters though, but they're probably gonna have it starter locked anyway. Shiny locked starter, probably. Mercy shinies, yeah. Yeah. Just one though. And then the counter resets and you have to get another 4096 if you want a second one. I think a lot of shiny hunters would be pretty upset if that was how it worked. I'd be okay with a fucking shiny Starly, because then I would know they could be shiny. It's been 3043 resets and I have not seen a single fucking sparkle. Shiny Starly would at least assure me that it's working. Shiny Starly, I also don't get upset. A lot of people are like, man, wouldn't it suck? Wouldn't it suck if you got a shiny Starly? Because then you wasted all your luck. And you can't get it. And it's like, no, I can't get it. That means it's just fucking useless. You see the sparkle there. You're done. Thanks, Cyclone. Here's your sparkly star. And just wait for somebody to think Natty's gonna come over one day with a shitload of gold stars and she's just gonna start putting them all over me, all over the place. Be like, there we go. You tried. Somebody's like, when will you quit? And I'm like, no. I'd have to die. Which is possible. Never know. Oh wait, did the light change again because it's 6? No. 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 Nah, I don't think the light changed. Yeah. I feel like we're getting boned with the collector's edition in the States for Pokemon. The best thing that they released for it was an OLED Switch, which looked amazing in my opinion, but Mercus pre-order bonuses are getting cheaper and cheaper. Yeah, they're in the UK only. Yeah. Why would you, I mean, I guess we could buy one in eBay. Yeah, did you not know about the new OLED Switch? The Pokemon OLED Switch? Because it looks pretty fucking amazing. The etching that they have on the back. Oh, the steelbooks? Yeah, in the UK. Cyclone's in the UK. So yeah, you can get it. Go get them steelbooks, boy. No, I can't. Oh, no. eBay. No, don't support those fucking scalpers. All done. All done. Ya se acabó. Those bastards. Wow. They did legit lie to you then. What does my title say, man? When did I start? What number was I when I started? 2750? I've almost done 300 resets. We're 5 away from 300 full resets. In like 9-ish hours. 9+ hours. Look, man, you can't win if you don't play. Right, Gambling Gary? Any second now. I got my gambling diaper on. I'm ready. Which version are you going to run with? Violet. Because I need awesome future pixel eye Rocket Boy. Yeah. Oh, you're being forced into Violet? Wait, I thought it was the other way. I think, didn't Evie say that she wanted to get Violet, but then you didn't? I don't know. I don't want to tell on Evie, you understand? Maybe I just don't even remember. Is it because Evie wants Scarlet? Or is it because you're forced into Violet because fucking Jetboy is so cool? I may just ask a kid on the day, get my pre-order, and see what they want to run with the other. I don't really care much about exclusives. Me neither, but I really like that. I really like the fucking legendary dude for Violet. Love the way he looks. I love his eyeballs. Exclusives don't matter anymore nowadays because we have the internet. We just get one and breed them. We have Wonder Trade. Easy peasy. Avoid spoilers, but have you watched all the trailers? Nope. Only the first one that ever came out. So I think at some point they even had like a Pokemon Direct kind of thing or whatever. I didn't even watch that either. You breed Pokemon with only one Pokemon? Well, I mean, you just get that hacked Ditto that everybody uses. Easy peasy. So I think the system's going to be different in this one. I don't know how the breeding is going to be. There's going to be something similar. Maybe it will be with one Pokemon. I don't know. No spoilerinos, please. I have no idea. I just know it's different. I don't know if anybody even really knows. Well, some people probably do by now because shit's getting leaked and they're starting to do stuff or whatever, but... don't really have too many more information. Yeah, to an extent, yeah. Looking forward to it, though I'll probably hear about it well before I get my shiny whatever is in Route 1. When Sword and Shield came out, I was in a queue to pick it up and started talking to a kid, his mom and grandma. They mentioned it was his first Pokemon game, so I gave him Pokemon Sword, the one he wanted, and the figures from pre-order. Never has my heart been so full. I hope that kid loved it. Me too. That's adorable. Yeah, I agree. It's super awesome. Unless they're grateful shitbags, yeah. Then give them a healthy toss. Ouch. He smiled and cried. Yeah. Legit. Yeah. He was like, thank you so much. He was so excited. That's fucking lovely. That's precious. That's precious what that is. Oh, guys, wouldn't it be so cool if it was this one? Please. Oh, nice. Yeah. Half circle. We're in the half circle. I'm starting to feel like that girl with the shape things or whatever, and he's like, this is a half circle. What does it go in? Yeah, you're right. The square. She's like, oh god. For Chimichunk, I don't pick fire starters too much is one of the bigger reasons. I like monkeys. Fuck penguins, thanks to an ex-girlfriend. And I like turtles a lot too, but I really do absolutely rarely pick fire starters, and I like monkeys. That was one of the biggest things. It was kind of to pick something other than fucking water or leaf, and it's a cool monkey. Like, the penguin's adorable, right? I kind of, you know, I love the penguin, I get it, but I also fucking hate the penguin. I'll make like Mario and throw him off a cliff. We need to do 1,000 resets a day. Yeah, I know, right? Look, man, if we gotta get it out of the way, we gotta get it out of the way. But of course, once Scarvi comes out, then, you know, then it's kind of all over. Maybe when Scarvi comes out, I'll just do my resets offline. I don't know. Actually, no, because when Scarvi comes out, I'm gonna be doing a shiny hunting on that one. As of right now, I have done 300 resets in 9 hours and 22 minutes. And there were a couple of breaks in there, kind of here and there. So I don't know. I would say that I've taken about 20 minutes worth of breaks throughout the entire time of doing this. So we could say it takes about 9 hours. Which makes sense because every reset's about 1.5 minutes. Give or take. I used to be Firestarter only. You couldn't switch my love for them. Then Chespin happened. Then Rowlet. Then Grookey. Oh man, Grookey, so cool. Oh hell no. Yeah. That's what we've just done. I've been streaming for 9 hours and 22 minutes. And then Quaxley, fucking Pompadour Duck. Come on. I don't know anything about the Terra stuff really at all. I mean, it just looks like more regular raid things, whatever. What I'm really excited about is the multiplayer aspect. That's my biggest excitement on everything. Whoa. 309 hours, easy peasy. Stupid long words, and seems like it'll break up the whole concept of grinding, but who knows. Also, doesn't it kind of add a bit of... It's kind of like having a third typing, right? Like a possible third typing for your Pokemon to have. Let's make it 9 more. What, to 360? 3060? What's so special about that one? The kid in me wishes it wasn't so goofy looking, but the adult in me is like, damn, I got me some coverage. Oh, 9 more hours. Oh, okay. 300 more coming up. Yeah, the third typing is probably the most... I was joking about it too, and I was like, man, they should just add third typings for everybody. And then Zambu was like, that's kind of actually like what... she was like, that's pretty much what the fucking Terra thing is. It like essentially adds a typing. Oh, that's why you want to do it, because you want to get to 33. Oh man. Where's DJ been? In his room. What's he doing? Resetting a Nintendo Switch so that a monkey would be a different color. Oh, really? How long has he been doing that? Oh, for about 90 hours. I feel like the amount of time that I spent on this, I probably could have beaten Majin Tensei 2 by now. At the very minimum. You let your Mew die in the Eevee ball? What? What do you mean? You could just power it up and you should be able to put it back in there. Unless you deleted the game. Yeah, no, I think you're fine. But that would be hilarious if it... You left it in there too long and had no food. Like a fucking Tamagotchi. Go to bed? No. Just imagine Mew like scratching at the fucking walls. Gasping for air. We just finished. I mean, we're 3 above. We've done 303 resets in 9.5 hours, Hack Hunter. We're just getting started, man. I wonder if this game is any good. Gotta break out 2 more switches and learn to do this the fast way. Yeah, I know, right, dude? And this is even fast compared to Sun and Moon. I'm so lucky when it came to Sun and Moon, dude. Yeah. I can't do that. I mean, how am I gonna run 3 or 4 copies of the game? What am I gonna do with a controller? Is there a way that I could broadcast a single controller to all of them? Because that would be ridiculous. Because it would be a lot of button pressing for a lot of things. Yeah, they didn't do any dumb shit. Yeah, it's true. I still wonder how people did it with the 3DS. I mean, they probably just were like real quick moving around with stuff. I mean, if I'm gonna start trying to get fancy, I might as well automate the process, right? Might as well just get an Arduino board and hardwire some shit to the buttons. Make a custom controller that will automatically put in the thing, run a script that has it run through, and then when it gets to a certain amount of button presses, then it stops and it'll have a light sensor, and that light sensor will detect whether the monkey is pink or brown or whatever, you know, like the difference, one for yes, one for no. And then one of the ones that, you know, when it's pink, then the Arduino will make a sound. We'll put a little speaker on there So then I can just leave this bitch running forever all by itself until I get that bad boy. If we want to get fucking creative. I mean, I'm gonna be pressing those buttons anyway. There's already devices to do that in the market. Not surprised. We're cutting down on egg grinding? Fucking crazy. I mean, in the end, they're just button inputs. So if you just put in the button inputs for it to follow a certain set of things, easy peasy. And let's save wear and tear on your thumb muscles. My left thumb's still pretty pissed off at me, but I've been trying to use my right hand a whole lot. You know what? That would kind of explain why there was a random person that came in and they were like, do you have this set to happen automatically? Which device are you using or something like that? And I didn't understand why. I was like, no, I got a controller right here. One hand. Look, mine, no hands. Well, one hand. I do one hand. And they were like, oh, okay. Nothing but the most authentic experience for the people here with me today. I hope the picnic buffs last more than 5 minutes. I don't want to be making sandwiches 1,000 times a session. Somebody else said something about sandwiches too, and I have no idea what that is. I'm assuming it's probably just a camp mechanic, right? But instead of soup, it's sandwiches. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna be like, we only do a setup camp before we're gonna go fight a boss. You uncultured swine. Nah, it's fucking soup. You stir a thing? Come on. Curry is soup. Oh yeah, if you want to get hardcore, do you want to fucking split hairs with me on this? You want to know what else is fucking soup? Cereal. With milk in it. Checkmate, atheist. Ice cream is soup. Alright, D, it's time to head to work. Good job. Good job. Good luck on the rest of the runs. Alright, Greedy Chew. Have yourself a good day. I love you. Have a good day. I love you so much. Thank you. Bye. I got some Fuego Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And this shit kind of hurts. What flavor Fuego? Was it like orange Fuego Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Or do you mean like... Oh my god, you said Fuego and I was thinking Fago. I was thinking Fago. What is wrong with me? It's spicy? Shit, dude. I need that. Pop-Tarts are ravioli. Oh no. Sushi is a sandwich. There you go. What kind of spice is it? Is it like a cayenne spice? A ghost pepper spice? Hot dogs are a taco? No, hot dogs also are sandwich. I'm not a spice guy. It's just like, just a hurt bite as far as I can tell. Tastes like normal toast crunch, but it hurts. And then I'm like, I need milk. And it's, what the milk is in there? Tacos are sandwiches, thus inversely making hot dog sandwiches. Oh yeah, there we go. And the milk is like, ha, I'm spice. Fuck, dude. I must alert my son. I need this. I need this. It's bean juice. Where's the lie? Yeah, next thing you're gonna tell me is that this robot lady over here is lying about some sort of cake. That would be wholly unacceptable. Hot bean water. I'd make every try to see if it's actually spice or if it's just me being a baby, but she's still on puree. Oh yeah, Evie can't do it. Yeah. Soy vanilla mocha is a 3-bean soup. Woo! Woo! Because mocha is derived from chocolate. Is chocolate a double bean? Oh wait, no, it's the bean. Oh wow. Scary. Yeah, vanilla bean, soy, and coffee beans. Yeah. I'm just like thinking about this and getting mad. Like fucking why would more so about thinking about the cereal being soup. I'm mad more than anything that cereal is soup. Maddie, can I just come over to your house? I will eat the Fuego Crunch with you. I'll bring my laptop and work there so I can overstay my welcome. Cereal is cereal, sir. Cereal with milk in it is a soup. Sure. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Cereal with milk is still cereal with milk. No, cereal with milk inside of it is a soup. By an agitating definition. Like, legit, actually, by definition, it's a soup. It's not like a Campbell's soup. It's not chicken noodle. Watermelons are berries. Bananas too. Ceviche? ¿Qué es esta? Just cold soup. But yeah, exactly. That's the thing, is that there are cold soups. And cereal fucking falls under that category. Blackberries aren't actually berries? No shit. What are they? Then it's wrong, sir. And social crazy for being. Cereal is not one of them. I'm telling you, man. We got into an argument a long time ago about this, and we scrutinized it and we studied it. We split these hairs into pieces, man. And I'm telling you, in the end, by actual little technical definition, it is correct. Cereal with milk in it is a soup. An avocado is half fruit and half nut. Oh, that's even crazier. Don't even. What is even happening? Apparently, they're berries. I mean, berries got nut in it. God, I don't know. You believe that? You can't tell me nothing. Look, I'm telling you, we checked the science. We did the research, Dragon. I'm not dying on that hill with you. You don't even have to die. You don't even have to admit it. You don't even have to admit it. You just have to know it's true, though. By definitions, pumpkins are berries? Oh, Lord. What about pumpkin berry cereal? Do better research. Oh, we did. We researched. On stream one day, I stopped everything. Pumpkin berry cereal is soup. These are facts, man. Cereal is not a soup. Well, not by itself. It's got to have milk in it. It has to be in milk. Then it's a soup. Cereal by itself, not a fact. It sadly is, friend. Sadly is. Do hot dogs float when you boil them? No. Hot dogs float and dogs should vote. No. I'm telling you. A sad fact of life. Something that none of us ever would have anticipated is the fact that cereal is a cold soup. If you chill the milk, it doesn't even have to be chilled. But it's not a hot soup. See, that's why you ain't getting your big monkey. Because you spouting all sorts of crazy shit and the monkey knows better. Nah, I'm telling you, the monkey hasn't done the research either. I did it for us all. I did it to answer the question. And the question was, is a bowl of cereal with milk in it a soup? And the answer, after thorough research, is yes. Out here bullshitting people. The sad part is not a lie. Where's everybody else? Back me up. Maddie, Clumsy, Hunter. Back me up, man. I'm out here all alone. You put marshmallows in it, cocoa, it's soup. Boom. Done, yeah. Fading nose. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah, bruh. The soup. Cereal will always be cereal, even with milk. Well, sure, the cereal will be, you know, in the same way that potatoes are still potatoes when you put them in liquid and heat it up, and then the potatoes in such liquid with maybe some other ingredients here and there becomes potato soup, right? So cereal is cereal, milk is milk, but cereal in milk is a soup. It is a sad fact of life. Sometimes we have to see past denial. A smoothie is a soup, huh? Are there like solid objects in it? V8 is soup. It's tomato soup. Chilled. I guess that's it. Tomato soup is a thing. So yeah, I guess a smoothie could be a kind of soup. A fruit soup? Ground up shit and water is soup? Shit soup. Sadly, yes. That means every time we take a shit that we have created shit soup. I don't make the rules, man. D's why d's. Yeah, cereal is cereal, but when you put it in milk, it becomes a soup. The dish is the soup. The moves are lie. No. By technicality, they are absolute fact. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. Soup. Just like when you have marshmallows and cocoa. Oh, you got marshmallow soup with a cocoa base. People should be ashamed for these. Yep, cereal and milk is soup. You have taken two ingredients and combined them into a dish, which is soup. Yeah, cocoa broth. Yeah, exactly. We have a cocoa broth, a cocoa base. Hot cereal is oatmeal and water or milk, which makes it a paste. Cereal with milk is still cereal. Well, the cereal itself did not transform. That's correct. Though eventually it does undergo some sort of transformation process when it gets really soggy and starts to come apart. But that's irrelevant. That's not what we're talking about here. Nope. Talking about the unfortunate fact that cereal is indeed a soup. Nope. Or if you're one of the strange people, oatmeal in liquid is also a soup. And milk is used, it's stream of oatmeal. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I'm gonna go eat some spicy soup and hurt myself a minute. BRB, alright. Enjoy that. Enjoy that spicy soup cereal. It's cereal soup is what it comes down to. Cinnamon Toast Crunch soup. Fruit Loop soup. Can't trust your judgment now. I'm not talking about nothing. He's like, I'm not even. Do you want me to pull up the wiki page? You want me to pull up the definition of soup? What defines a soup? Maybe if I talk about how much cereal is a soup enough, it will summon the pink monkey. Yeah, cereal itself is a group of grains. Yeah, that is correct. So cereal is cereal. You're correct. I relent that. That is a fact. But once the cereal has been added to some sort of liquid base, it becomes a soup. It could even be water. Well, the cereal is generally cereal and milk. Yeah, cereal and milk is a soup. Yep. It becomes a dish. You have combined the dish. Like, you know, the combining of all those grains and sugars and everything like that to make the cereal is how you create cereal, right? Have you heard of the tree of 40 fruit? No. But maybe we could talk about that instead of torturing poor Dragon Regalia with the fact that cereal in liquid is soup. The fact. The cereal is a gas now then? No, that is incorrect. However, I cannot say for sure if cereal will or will not emit a gas as it is transforming while it is inside of a liquid. There may be a chemical reaction there that I am not aware of. I could be dropping people with headshots. I'm sure the two talkies I grouped with at Apex are annoyed. I'm standing in the corner joining it. No. The soup thing is correct. If you're saying that cereal itself is a gas, that is incorrect because you're talking about a state of matter. That is incorrect. In the world of cooking, you take a handful of ingredients, you put them together, and it makes a dish, right? I want a modern pixel art Pokemon. Then again, I'm old. Me too! I'm also old. How much are you? I've been alive for 43 years so far. And a half. Almost. Cooking is a form of chemistry that is a natural survival skill. Cereal with milk will always be cereal. No. The cereal itself will be cereal, sure. The milk itself will be milk, but putting them both together, you have created a dish, and that is soup. Nope. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. It's a soup. Yeah. These motherfuckers are like, if Red Hots hit the fucking gym and got swole as a motherfucker. Okay, so it's like Red Hots hot? Because that would be my jam. I would love that. Oh, it's that type of spicy cinnamon? I need that cereal in my life fucking now. I love Red Hots. 33, I think? I stopped counting when they stopped carding. Legit. Leave what you want. I'm gonna be right. No, I will pull out the receipts, man. We'll do the Googling. Someone Google the definition of soup. Flamin' Hot Cinnamon Toast Crunch exists. Not Flamin' Hot. Wago. And apparently the spiciness is Red Hots, and I am so fucking down with that. Red Hot Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh my god. Clumsy, go grab me a box right quick. Thanks, man. It's not about believing, Dragon. It's not about believing it's correct. This isn't about belief. This is about definition and fact. Men fixing to go eat some Flintstones Pebble Soup. Yeah. Oh, that's you. Yeah. Flintstones Pebble Soup. Yeah, that's right. Definition 1. A liquid dish typically made by boiling meat, fish, or vegetables, etc. in stock or water. Definition 2. A substance or mixture perceived to resemble soup in appearance or consistency. That alone. Definition 3. Increase the power and efficiency of an engine or the other thing. Okay, so what is it? Definition 2, not a fact. No, definition 2 right there states that it is sadly a fact. A substance or mixture perceived to resemble soup in appearance or consistency. Soup is liquid and other shit, other type stuff, whatever, in a bowl. Therefore, dense fog. Okay, yeah. Dense fog. Sure is soupy out here. Definition 2 is what defines cereal as soup. Checkmate, atheist. All I see is bullshit. That's what it is. That's the thing. Look it up yourself. Look it up yourself and you'll see. Definition 2 means cereal equals soup. Boom. Yes, you're correct. Cereal is cereal. You're right. I'm telling you on that one. You're correct. That statement is true. Cereal is fucking cereal. Put it in a bowl of milk, however, then you've just created cereal soup, bro. Even milk. No. Cereal soup. Still cereal, yes, in the milk as a dish. That is technically a soup. I should find a definition of stew. I'm pretty sure I just lost like 5 viewers because of this argument. They were like, no! Please stop! But that's alright, man. They just can't handle the facts. And the fact of the matter is a cereal in milk. It's a soup. It's a soupy soup. It's soupy doopy. Once again, 69 has betrayed us. Man, I wish I had some cereal so I can have some soup. Hey, what your crazy ass for 8 years? I know you don't know. Hey, you also think I kill dragons. I'm pretty sure we could clearly see who is the more mentally stable one here. Come on. The milk doesn't help. Ah! Are you sweating? That's so good. You do kill my kin. Never. Never would I harm a dragon ever. Stew. To cook food by simmering or boiling slowly. To undergo cooking by boiling slowly or simmering. To suffer with oppressive heat and stuffy confinement. Swelter. Sweltering stew. Alright, now we got a lot more shit to break down here all of a sudden, right? To cook food by simmering or boiling slowly or whatever, right? Wouldn't that just make it a hot soup? Now, where are we gonna get in a fight about stew versus soup? How is tomato soup made? Is it stewed? Oh, maybe that's what it is. To stew something up. Stewing is what happens. That's the process that makes it turn into a hot soup. And be like, it has stewed and now it is a hot soup. The transformation is complete. Fuck, man, I could go for some fucking curry. Too bad the smell makes Perdini's vomit. I got some nanwiches. Oh, last time I went shopping, they were kind of awesome. Some nanwiches, so it's like sandwiches but with naan. I love naan. Goody goody yum yums. Yum yum, eat 'em up, yum yum, eat 'em up, yum yum, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Will either one of you shine? Apparently not. Starting to believe it's completely not real again. I'm starting to believe that Nintendo fucking just fucked my shit up. They were like, shinies can be in any of these games except this asshole's game. Wouldn't it be funny? Isn't it funny? TJ, at some point you should play Divinity 2. And be a dragon so dragon can see your nice dragons. Yeah, see? I love dragons. Do I have bad taste? Is that it? A murderer in dragon skin. What? Never. The start of the game is a slog and vastly different from the rest. I'll be honest. Oh, really? Really? I also played on console with Eevee, so maybe that made it worse too. Oh gosh. Once you get to a certain point, it opens up and it's full of funny as fuck NPCs and quests. Man, I would do that, but I'm a little busy right now. You know what I mean? Like, we just get this shiny thing real quick. We gotta get that shiny, right? It's important. The shiny, yeah, we gotta get the shiny. Put it somewhere in your schedule. What? Did you just say the sh word at me? Did you say should? Hold on. Your spontaneousness. Is that like you calling me your highness, but more with the spontaneousness? Your spontaneousness, sire. What did he torture himself right after that? Oh. I'm not gonna lie. If I don't get this shiny by the time Scarlet and Violet comes out, probably just gonna shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet. You fuckhead, yeah. We need to get to the underground, yeah. How dare. Is it real? Someone pull up some videos of people getting this shiny. I need to see them again. And cry. Look, it has to be real. I watched it on the internet. It has to be real. I have an itchy ear. There we go. Reaffirmation isn't what you need. You need monkey. That's right. That's damn right. I need to get that pink monkey. Pink monkey. Pretty professor keeping that monkey to himself. Hey, thanks, Clumsy. Did you know that that funky monkey, pink monkey chunky, that funky monkey. Cyclone's not here anymore, so I'm gonna say a thing to you. You wanna know something that's funny? Apparently, for Fuecoco, the Fuecoco shiny is pink. Wait, I don't think this is the right one. Nah, this is the old one, man. That's the old one. We can't use that. China's unreal. It's a hoax created by the military to test how stubborn video game players are. That's right. It's the damn government. Come on, guys, manifest. Come together with me on this, man. Come on. We've been live for 10 hours now, ladies and gentlemen. That one? Okay.
in 2021, I received my double pack of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl from the Pokemon Center.
Welcome.
69, dude. What's up, Swift Shot? You want to know what's funny is that the video that I'm watching right now actually has to do with a dude who got, I was about to watch that video. It has to do with a dude who got his shiny monkey on reset 6969. Hey, look at this stupid fucking monkey. This really stupid monkey, but also this.
Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders!
Bung, 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 bung.
The castle is ours!
Na, 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 na. I should put that in as an actual animated emote. Or something like that, or I don't know, maybe. Did it drop it?
Drop it.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Matt's finding them good emotes. Matt's finding them good emotes. Thank you so much, Switch Shop. What's up, brother? How you doing today, fool? Literally did hit me with that 69 viewers too. That's even funnier. That is even a crazier. Thanks for that fat raid, brah. How you doing? Thanks for bringing your friends over to come hang out with me. Thank you, Poison Blanche. I love your name. Guesty 04. Nice. Welcome to the stream, friends. Playing Dark Souls 1, trying to beat... oh, you're doing a Soul Level 1 run. Nice. Almost done with base game? Nice. Great job. SL1 runs are a good time. Oh my. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah. Four Kings and Gwyn. Just an actual base. But also, if you're gonna do that DLC, then you can't kill Gwen until you do this stuff. Yeah, no, dude, definitely go for the DLC. You wanna win or you wanna win? Come on. I mean, any percent, whatever. Every optional boss, everything, man. Fucking show them how it's done. Yeah, I believe in you, Swift Shot. You read about Manus? I mean, there's got to be a strat. Now that I thinks about it, I never did do the DS1 DLC. Heck, well, there's your homework, Matty Bear. Matt the Barrel X. Do a barrel roll, if you will. Might be pink. So for those of you who may not be understanding, may not be, who may be wondering what it is that I'm doing right now, I am doing a shiny hunt for one of the 3 starter Pokemon in Brilliant Diamond. And this involves me getting to this point in the game, having this bad boy chuck the ball out, and then we take a look and we see if this boy is pink. Oh shit, what's up, arch enemy? Now let's see if he's a shiny boy. No, he's not. He's just some regular basic bitch fucking monkey. So then we reset. And then we click the counter up there. And as you can see, I have done this 3,077 times so far. Today's stream... well, that means today's stream alone, I have done 327 resets. And talking about how cereal actually is soup. And Dragon is very upset by this fact. Refuses to accept the knowledge. I recently made Wolves of Revolution play Dead Space 1 and 2 next to Doom 2016. Nice. I'm gonna try and make him play Dark Souls. I gotta break a PS4 Pro to get that 60 bloat. Oh my god. Man, I mean, I don't use mine anymore. No, I can't fuck with mine anymore because it's got PT on it. Cannot fuck with it. Very good. Yes. But now that you guys are here, I'm sure that everything's gonna be just fine, right? Now that you guys are here, this next one's gonna be shiny. You give me all the bull fucking shit. See? Refusing to accept facts. It's a very stubborn dragon trait. I mean, if you fuck with one, you can easily get PT on it at that point at least. Yeah. I mean, there's also even a way with using the PS5 type of exploit. If I can find somebody that ain't afraid to fuck they shit up, or they, you know, they know what they're doing. Apparently, you can get PT installed on a PS5, on a legit PS5, without breaking anything, and have it be functional.
Splish.
Thank you for the follow, Kana-chan. Pleasure to have you with us. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. They have a jailbreak that only jailbreaks certain amount of things kind of here and there. Hello. Welcome, Kana. It's a pleasure to meet you. But yeah. Somebody fucking did it. They got PT up on a PS5, on a legit PS5, a not hacked PS5, working well. And I'm like, hell yeah. I don't know, what's the PS4 nowadays? Like $10? Come on. Just grab one real quick and just fuck that shit up. But I am dying. Fucking 30 frames per second is almost impossible. Oh, you're also hunting Chimchar? Are you counting your resets?
Splish.
Good luck. Stormy crew. Hello, Stormy. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yes, you am. All right. How many are you at? How many have you done? Good luck also though on your hunt, by the way. 30 FPS, yeah, it hurts really bad now. I just can't do it. On 100, nice. Just beginning your journey. I hope you get it as soon as possible. Now that Kana's here and has the pink name, maybe the power of pink Kana's name will bring about pink Chimchar. No, it didn't. It didn't bring about anything. And Nintendo doesn't hate Kana, they hate me. I'm pretty sure they just specifically shiny locked my copy and that's it. They were like, Kana, they're cool. We'll give it to them like maybe at 200. This DJ guy, however, fuck that guy. Lock his shit up. Shut him down. This man probably still is. An experiment from the government, yep. Could you imagine if Nintendo had the power to shadow shouty like people? Yeah, that would be fucked up. Evil, because it's everything that I'm imagining. They did that because your head is full of lies. Never. My head is full of facts, sir. And just because you cannot accept reality for what it is, does not mean I deserve to have my shinies locked by Nintendo. Those monsters. Or how in WoW you would have shadow accounts that just never got mount traps. Oh, for sure, right? Bruh, you stayed up all night just to not get the shiny. It's just, it's gonna be this one now that you're here, Potatoes. Everyone knows the game does totally do this, yeah. They totally bully. Or like on gacha games, right? You just get some of those accounts that get tons of shit, and then other accounts that just fucking don't. That's why you gotta do rerolls. Get you an account that has at least 5 out of 10 maximum rank monsters. Pardon me. They listened to the stream. It was like, this fucking idiot. No. They listened to the stream and then they were like, oh, he is indeed technically correct, but keep him shadow locked still. No shinies for this son of a bitch. In the 16 years I played WoW, I only saw the mount from UD Strat once. Oh shit. Nintendo employee out there hacking 40 shiny Starlies in a row just to fuck with you? Yeah, now what, fool? Nintendo will be like,
Does it hurt, little man? Does it make you feel weak? Full of sorrow, rage? Yes. Revel in these emotions. And soon you will grow to be our greatest weapon.
and then they hire me to do support. They're like, this dude will take any abuse. The perfect support agent ever conceived. Wish the preview would already show the shiny. I agree entirely. Save some time. I agree 1000%. What's it called? It used to do that in Sun and Moon, but in Sun and Moon, like the intro to Sun and Moon was like 5 fucking minutes. The 58 hours one weekend grinding is 6 times an hour. I never saw it then. I quit that game a month later. $103. Almost showed a shiny star. Almost. It feels like that though. One of the things that's crazy is that you have to the lighting for the time of the day that it is. It just turned 7. Did it get brighter? I'm not sure. I bet that the lighting's gonna change at 8 o'clock. But like the lighting changes throughout the day, and then the starlies start looking browner, and then you're like, shit, is that it? No. No, siree. Blizzard never fixed their 5 dungeons an hour refresh exploit. What? Weird. The mayor of the town of Talkeetna, Arkansas, from 1997 to 2017 was a cat named Mayor Stubbs. Another fact for you, Dragon Regalia. Nintendo done hit you with the 3081 Shao Kahn finish hymns. 3082 now, finish him. Fucking wrecked. But you want to know something that they will relent to is the fact that cereal and milk is a soup. Because it's a fact. In the most technical of senses. A fact. Never, sir. I had a run of Emerald that Wally got a shiny Ralton, but then for whatever reason, it wasn't shiny later. Not sure what caused that to happen, but it sucks to be him. You want to know what's funny? Is it could have been a bit flip. Be right back. Okay, Kana. It could have been a cosmic ray zoom right through that bitch. A bit flip. So, an extremely rare occurrence that happens to electronics is every once in a while, the tiny particles of cosmic radiation that are floating around us at all times, very rarely that particle will hit the set of data that is holding the bits of what is actually happening normally in the RAM. Yeah. And it'll fucking flip the bit. It'll just make it the opposite of whatever the fuck it is. So that's entirely possible. Yeah, it's insane. If you want to see what the best example, the coolest example of a bit flip ever, look up bit flip Mario 64, because it happened to somebody when they were doing a speed run of Mario 64, and the bit that was flipped, like it was a vertical level too that they were really going up. The bit that was flipped shot Mario from like here all the way up to here, and people were trying to recreate it for a long time. It took them a very long time to figure out that it was actually a legit bit flip that happened during a speed run. And then when they look at the calculation, they're like, all right, well, if we do take specifically this one bit and flip it, Mario will move up that exact amount of area or whatever. And yeah. I go to gym, come back, you still on. What's up, baby? Yeah, I've been on for 10 hours and 20 minutes. But yeah, that's the first thing that comes to my mind. If you caught a shiny and then had it, it was there, and then all of a sudden at some point, it's just fucking not. Could be the extreme, the extreme. Now that's beyond shiny, right? That's a shiny so shiny it unshinied because the galaxy fucking just knocked it a little bit. Yeah. You've seen that clip, right? It's a clip that shows up or whatever, and people they're like, "Whoa, what the fuck happened there?" Damn, boy. Super fucking cool. I don't. You probably might be finding the video that has like the whole thing or whatever, but there is a video that explains bit flipping, why it happens. A scoff the foods, yeah, feed your muscles. Why it happens, like exactly how the value thing goes or whatever, and I think that they go into detail with how the Mario 64 speedrun community reacted and how long it took for them to figure out that it was actually a bit flip. But there were so many people trying so hard to recreate the movements that dude did to try and make Mario glitch up, because they were like, oh, this would save so much time, you know? Like, it was crazy. That dude's time was pretty good because the galaxy helped him cheat. You worked your butt off today, even though I'm tired. Looking forward to rest day tomorrow. Oh, good. Oh, no way. Damn. All right, well, it's not a bit flipping. That's fine. We have the answer. But that's especially sad to see. No bit flip for me. Wally to catch a shiny and Waltz in the tutorial. However, it will not stay shiny in subsequent battles. That's probably because whatever mon is being used in subsequent battles is not the same mon. Might be playing SV on stream? Absolutely. And we'll be doing a shiny hunt in the very beginning of it, probably. I imagine if that dude had gold splits and that happened, would it be illegal to run it disqualified? Yeah, no, it would be hard. It would. I feel like it probably would be disqualified once they actually find out that it was like literally an act of God kind of situation. It would, man, and that would be the shittiest, because then he would have like the best run in his fucking life. And they would destroy it. You wanna know how to start her? But no. Yeah, probably. First try is gonna be shiny for me. I feel it. Oh, man. Can we just transfer that one over here real quick? Yeah, the starters. Well, we don't have 100% confirmation on if they're locked. I just expect them to be, because that's the path that they've generally been going on for now. Why is this happening to me? They should do Arceus version of the shiny lock, where the Pokemon can first appear shiny, but when caught, they're locked to normal. I don't think that's exactly how it is. Oh, can you verify 100% that they're locked in Scarby? I just expect it, because every actual new Pokemon since Pokemon Let's Go has been shiny locked on the starters. So I just feel like that's what they're doing from now on. They're like, we don't want people resetting their systems so goddamn much like jerks. But no, that was just I think that was a glitch that was happening, Cumsy. They've confirmed it? Okay. Well, there you have it. It will be confirmed. That's confirmation enough for me. Shiny locking is so stupid. After doing all these starter hunts, I kind of understand. Only on this, yeah, there's no mechanical advantage. The only advantage is for is really for marketing purposes, right? Because when they have like shiny locking the legendaries, and they're like, oh well, then we'll just wait a year and then make GameStop distribute them. So it's all just for money. It is. So yeah, once again, then in the end, Blanche, it's stupid. They want you to play the game, maybe. Try not to eat entire tip packet of poppers. Proceeds to eat entire packet. Well, what are you gonna do? You get hack shinies long before that. Yeah, exactly. Anybody could just fucking make a shiny, which is just too bad or whatever. But that's that. And not be a DJ right now. Come on, what? Look, many of us enjoy this kind of suffering. Many people lately realize, fuck it, what the fuck you want? Yeah, a little bit. It makes a difference. You might be to a point to where you're just kind of burning all that shit up. So long as you get the nutrients that you get, that's the thing that's really important. You don't deserve this hell right now. I always deserve it, dragon. That's funny coming from somebody who thinks I kill all of his dragonkin. And good food, just a lot of it, yeah? Nah. You deserve to play Kiwami 2? Do I? What if Kiwami 2 is too good for me? What if it's too good? What have I done? It's your least favorite? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I think I remember you telling me the reasons why and showing me differences. When you said cereal is soup, I knew your head was fucked. So you're just taking pity on me, is that it? Is it? You'll be like, oh, that poor mentally broken thing. Like, all right, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed. No, for real. When I was a kid, they said that Mew was under the truck. On fire. Come on, shiny monkey. Nope, there goes whatever hope I had again. It's all gone. I'll take you shiny hunting and violent over just this for a change of scenery. What are you talking about? That suitcase animation is amazing. Also, that means I would have to pay more attention to the game. This is a little easier. Breakfast. 500 calorie smoothie made from oats, banana, blueberries, protein powder, peanut butter, and soya milk. Post-gym protein bar and naked bar? Naked bar? Lunch, egg, sarnies and chicken poppers. Dinner, rice and salmon, etc. Dessert, lots of chocolate. And Bailey's and beer thrown in. Damn. I don't know how to schedule food like that. I'm not a food scheduler. That's great. I could just use like a whole pizza right now. I wouldn't mind that or something. Or maybe, I really don't know. I really don't know. How's the progress? We are on 3,088. I have been streaming for 10.5 hours. I don't know how to not schedule food. I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. We've gone over well over 300 resets. 338 resets in 10.5 hours. See, that bird looks fucking brown, bro. And it's 'cause of the lighting. Must be a UK thing? Maybe, maybe. It's 7:30 in the morning here in the great nation of Chicago, and I'm not sure what food places could send me food. Don't know if I want to try breakfast. Don't know if I should even eat. Very nice. Thank you, Wills. I'm doing my best to stay mentally intact. Stands for naked. Oh, yeah. But they take out the E. Yeah, that's what I figure. Yeah, it might be a naked bar. Still going? That is correct. E. That blows kind of. Maybe it'll be better now. Right now with this one, Ashen. Maybe. Here we go. Is this one? Oh, no, it's not. It's not that one. That's too bad. 3,090. Let's watch DJ's mental health slowly decline. You want to know what's funny is that my mental health is definitely higher than it was like a week ago. When I started this, kind of, but we're reaching a certain plateau that's really important. A lot of things. Good luck is not one of them. You don't know that. Your whole town only burned down once. Just one time, right? It was just one time. So far, I mean, it's probably never gonna happen again. It's a once in a lifetime thing. Boom, boom. Just eating poppers. Naked bar, protein bar. You're not satisfied. Your muscles require things to repair. Your muscles are like, we require more input. More input, Stephanie. I know your name's not Stephanie. It's a reference to Short Circuit. I want to do unallowed words so badly. What, Nightcore? Oh, man. Mm-hmm. Miyamoto talks backwards compatibility. What? I don't know about what though. This reminds me of how long it took me to get Black Hammer in Destiny 1. I ran Crota so many times to the point that I could solo the whole raid. Never dropped. I finally got it well into the Taken King after it had already gotten Black Spindle. The 2-year exotic version of Black Hammer. Yeah. Odds are odds. Which I think I got the Black Hammer right away. I remember I got the Black Hammer. I think it was the first thing that I got. And I was like, I'm not so sure about this thing. It seems kind of dumb. I don't know. And it ended up being fucking amazing. Yeah. There I am. Being a fool. The Gallahorn was a time too, right? The motherfucking Gallahorn. Time for coconut mocha with Bailey's. Hell yeah. Fucking Woven. The Gallahorn was his first exotic. Like, the second day of Destiny. I think literally the second day after the servers went live. Then, the third day, he gets the fucking Soros auto rifle. And it's like, fuck you, dude. He turned out, he was like mega powerful. Got 2 more before Zur ever sold it again. Oh, painful. When Zur sold it again, I think is the time that I got it. Because it was a time where he sold it a second time that was still early on, or am I very wrong? No, I think I got it the first time he was selling it. Oh my fucking god. Only Dark Souls people will know. Oh yeah, we didn't watch this 6969 Shiny Chimchar starter thing.
Without any delay, I booted up the games and set out to begin my hunt for a Shiny Chimchar. About 2 years ago, I attempted to hunt Chimchar in the original Pokemon Platinum. I gave up after less than
Welcome.
Gunnar Boss! I'm still here just jamming this thing. The bandwidth in my brain just fucking explode. Hey, let's see if Kuner's raid will give me what we're doing. What's up? How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back, Kana-chan. Hello there. What's up, man? It's great to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Now we've got all afternoon to chill. Time to see if we finish Zemo. Oh boy, get that Zemo blade. Yes, please. I would love all of the luck that I could possibly get. I've been streaming for 10 hours and 40 minutes. Well, 39 minutes. Technically. Outlast and DLC, fucking awesome. First Outlast and its DLC were absolutely fantastic. The second one I thought was kind of so-so, but man, it was so good. The DLC was super cool. Great game.
Little pig.
There I go again, losing my bandwidth. He's like, I don't know when I hopped in stream today. Me neither, kind of.
With a renewed determination to not give up on the starter hunt, I began hunting the fire monkey at around 4 p.m. on that day. Within minutes of beginning my first reset, I was greeted with my first shiny in BDSP. My target was initially going to be Cricketot, but it being a 10% and only able to be hunted. Wait, where is Chimchar? Chimchar is the middle, right? Yeah, okay. It being a 10% only in the day and then only at night and then in the middle of the day.
I'm like watching this dude get it.
I decided that
because I'm not seeing.
my first.
You know, that is interesting. A command for like how long you've actually been in a stream for that day specifically.
My first target here. Is that a shiny? Oh, is that a shiny Starly? Oh my god! My first target here.
Dude, this dude saw a shiny Starly on his second fucking reset.
Splish.
What the fuck? Lechuga, man! What's up, my lettucey friend? Welcome to the stream, Lechuga. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Hi, how you doing? Maybe Lechuga would do it. Oh shit! Dragon, type in watch time. Or actually, Clumsy, type in watch time, Dragon Regalia. I found the command, but it's broken. Oh man, I wish that was the shiny. 3095 if you want to know, and I should probably just pop this over here into this window here.
Is that a shiny? Oh, is that a shiny Starly? Oh my god! What? I can't believe I got an uncatchable Starly on the first reset. Are you joking, bro? We got a shiny to do.
Dude, he's in the 6,000s for that monkey. That makes me worried.
I was starting to feel like I would never get the shiny. This is when one of my viewers reassured me that I would get my shiny, and that it would happen at the best possible number that I could get to after going over odds for the Chimchar. 69, 69.
Nice. Super broken. Interesting. Oh, duel? Yeah, no, I don't got none of them things on. No. I'm doing okay, kind of, Lechuga. I'm, just slowly losing my mind as I hunt this shiny Chimchar. Watching a video.
Oh my god! Oh my god! 69, 69! Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he did get it at 69.69. Oh my god, I'm stuck. When he tries? Yeah, right there. 30.96. But this dude in this video did legit get his fucking shiny Chimchar in 6969. But look, man, I just had to see a video where it was real for a second, man.
Oh my god! Are you kidding? Oh my god! 69, 69!
It's not even a joke. He streamed the whole thing. Can you believe it? Somebody was joking. Somebody joked earlier, the prophecy, and they were like, you're gonna get it on 6969, don't worry. And he fucking did. Saw the video of the guy who got a shiny Starly and started the same run. That was a fake video. That guy hacked his shit and that was fake. I did see it. But it was not real, sadly. It came out around the beginning of it was like soon after this game had come out, right? But look, I'm just gonna keep this picture in the background of that shiny monkey right there. It is clearly extremely pink. Clearly extremely pink. Good luck. Thank you so much, Lechuga. Now I'll pay more attention to stream again. I just had to look. I'm even just gonna leave that picture up there so I could see it. Is there a pray command? I don't think so. What video is that one? Hold up. Oh my god. You're sending me lots of videos of shinies. Good Ray, hello Mina BB, I love you. Hello. He was in the bathroom, legit, legit. Welcome back. Hello, hi, I love you. Oh yeah, my bot. Oh, actually, my bot is legit broken. Oh, it's Stream Elements that even is trying to do that command, but they don't fucking know apparently. Weird. My bot is broken. I just need to re-log in with this shit again, I think. Wow, I miss a lot of these old homies. The good thing that doesn't show any personal information, thank goodness. Oh my god, I fucked that up. That one's the actual bot. Come on, is it dead? It's not saying low battery, is it? What the fuck? Thanks for that lurk. Good morning, Natty BB. I hope that you rested well. Shit, I kind of fucked up. I think Cliche Bot is not going to be Cliche Bot and it's going to talk as me. You have a question? What can I do for you, Lechuga? $30.99. You're here in time for 3,100. You head to Puppers? Nice. Clumsy, do that command again. And we're gonna see if Twitch stream does it. Yeah, 3,100. This next one is gonna be it. How many Starly has seen? None. None. I have not seen a single sparkle in 3,099 resets. Not one. I love nothing. Zero. Nada. Nine. That means just no. That doesn't mean not like actually 9, but nothing. Nothing. Nine. Bloody Mina is German, and so is Gunnar. I have not do a thing. Hey, the love me worked. Oh wait, that worked, but it doesn't do a thing. Finally, Cliche Bot will take over and finally have a good stream. Wow. I'm gonna go stream on my other channel, Dad Factory. Boop, 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 boop. He's 9 and not 9. He's okay. Fixed. Nothing, man. Nothing. But maybe now that you brought it up, maybe we'll see a shiny Starly. I would be okay with seeing a shiny Starly. Perfectly fine, because then that means that the shinies are actually working. And not that Nintendo has shadow shiny locked my ass. $3,100 is a wash. Wow. It's true, man. That's an old one. He remembers that one. That's good. In Spain, it's 9. Oh, nice. My ancestors are from Spain. They conquered the Aztecs and then created my people. My bloodline is from Spain down into Mexico or whatever. I'm Mexican. Am I Spanish? If I'm from Spain? You a Spanish speaker? My name is Federico, which apparently there are a ton of Federicos in Spain. But not here. I have never in my life met face to face another person named Federico. But if I go to Spain, apparently they're a dime a dozen. You would love to learn Spanish? Natty, I'm hungry. Help. Come over and warm up some of that lasagna for me. Wow, that would be ridiculous. Ah. No. Okay. Another time. No. Hostia puta? Are those some of the other words that you know? Go get it. No. No, I stay here. Time to stay here and starve. 3101. Is it? Oh, man. He had the Pearl version while DJ got the defect. I know, right? If I change over to Pearl, because I got Pearl. It's just not downloaded. What if, should I download Pearl? That's my problem. I'm on the wrong game. Would that invalidate my run? Would that invalidate my encounters? Dude, wouldn't it be fucked up if I switched to Pearl and I got like the first one?
Everything is in color, and I can feel the air. I can see it. I can see all of it. I'm part of it.
You tasted amazing. Damn it. I can't fix it. You have a bot to say yes or no? Oh, yeah. It's actually from a movie. From the original Tron. There is a, there's a little character named Bit. And a bit is only a 1 or a 0. Yes or no. And so those are the only two things he says. Yes, no. No, 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 no. But also, if I'm looking away from chat too and somebody simply answers usually a question, like if I ask a question and they answer simply with yes or no, then I can know immediately. Have a bit as cool as yours. I mean, I can give you the sound files. Some people actually don't like that at all. The random sounds just from regular stuff they type accidentally sometimes bothers them. Usually hear a lot of no from me. It's true. Eduardo's Potatoes is a naysayer. In 9 minutes, it's gonna be 8 a.m. and the light might change again. No. Yes. No, 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 no. Oh, I killed the bot. I tried to do a thing and it didn't really work. There, I'm gonna try and fix the bot in a second. Fix it so that it should be cliche bot again. What video is this? What are you doing? I wish there was a preview on this shit. But it's not showing any previews right now. Oh god. Give me a second here. Well, kind of. Okay, good. You only see monkey. Good, good. Okay, okay, hold on. There we are. $80 resets? Oh, fuck that guy. He's cinnamon roll. Oh, no, I gotta relog back into my account. Thank you for helping me see that it's real, Clumsy. Pardon me. I tried to use that burp to manifest Pink Monkey, but I was shut down. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. That's right. You shut the fuck up. Log out, log in. Give me 1 second here. All right. $110, no shiny yet. I believe in you, Kana-chan. Tries Nuzlocke with shiny rules. Yeah. Oh, Lord. You pink motherfucker, come on down. Get on out here. Please clip if we skip a shiny by accident. That will never happen. I want to do a shiny hunt, but I don't know what. Yeah, that is a tough one. Lee's playing Xenoblade. Poggers, chicken doggers. Maybe the chicken call will bring them about. No. Unfortunate.
End of line.
End of line. That's right. That's one of my favorites. One of us needs to get this pink Mojo Jojo. I agree. Mojo Jojo. Curses. What's the command that makes cliche bot speed? I fixed it so it would work. Or I don't know, like follow age and stuff like that would do it. Yeah, watch time. There we go. Oh wait, that's only okay. That was what I wanted you to try too. Or whatever. That wasn't very exactly. Watch tone. Oh, I will watch my tone. I'm sorry, Kana. I didn't mean to. How did you manage to pull 700 more times since yesterday? It wasn't 700 more times. It was 355 times. Whoa, the dongers is gone. Bring back dongers. I didn't know it was gone. I tried. I moved everything. It's gone. If it's gone, it's gone now. It is gone. Yesterday I was at 2400, maybe way earlier in the day. But when I started this stream, if someone types in exclamation title, there we go. Watch time or whatever. Favorite Pokemon game? I hate favorite questions. I love so many things so much. All right, I guess title doesn't work. Fuck. It is hard. Oh, there we go. Follow age. Okay, cliche bot actually is typing. Exclamation. No, come on. I love you, Natty BB. 3106. No spoilerinos command. Oh, that was a thing too, wasn't it? How did that not make the cut? There we go. Follow age. Dragon me finally. Oh, what? Last month was our 8-year follow-versary. We just barely missed it. No, Natty, you. Thank you for being awesome. Our 8-year anniversary. Wow. On December 12th, go eat. No. On December 12th will be my 11th year streaming. Oh, that one works real good. Always will be October. Next month is 9-year. Oh, for you. Just loaded up, super stressing myself out. Tried changing my setup around to make screens easier for stream. No luck. All I got was stress. Lost to the wires, things crashing and falling. Swig Baileys and chill the fuck out. Yep, time to play video games. Ah, yeah, it is our 9 months. Wow. Our 9 months. Our 9 years. Our 9-year baby. 2 years, 11 months. The time flies. Okay, that is not any browner. That is also not any pinker. 3107. All right, it's 8 a.m. right now. I don't know if that ticked before or after that thing happened, but we're gonna see if the world is a different color now because the light may have shifted once again. It's still a damn shithead. Yeah, it is. A little poopy head. Might just have to play game on PC full screen and see chat on mobile and smile on the other idea. Oh, it's next week. Oh yeah, 25 days, 22 hours. Oh shit. 3 p.m. for my precious Mina.
I'm in the future. I am you from the future. There's no time to explain.
Because it's 3 weeks and another week it'll be a month. But something that a lot of other people don't know is that I have known you since I was in my 20s, because you were a fan of all of us in the age of MMORadio.com in the 2000s, in the 00 era. Me too. Yeah, you also have known me since I was in my 20s. Yeah. Literally 21 years, actually. We calculated that one. Oh, you were so nice. MMO Radio got me into City of Villains too. Oh, man, which is totally worth it. City of Villains is fucking boss. Someone was able to find that file with the MMO Radio Fugitive contest. You remember that? Where we would have somebody dress up as a fugitive and have them kind of hide somewhere in Capital City, and then if they were found, then they won prizes and shit.
The MMO Radio Fugitive.
That's what I did. I did a quick read for the thing in that voice, and I was like, "Oh, I think I could do this in this announcer voice thing that I've recently been doing." And they were like, "Oh, okay." I just recorded it real quick and sent it to them, and they were like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, yeah. And they're like, holy shit, yeah, we're using this. I was like, well, thanks, guys. I didn't understand why they were so blown away by whatever voices that I did, because in my brain, I'm like, well, just do the voice. Why don't you just do the voice? It's real easy. Turns out a lot of people can't do a lot of voices, and I don't understand that. I don't have the patience for shiny hunting. I did try it on Moon, I think, but after 200 pulls, yeah. Well, man, on Moon too, especially, was the worst. It's like 500 per fucking reset. 500. 5 minutes per reset. It was ridiculous. 500 Poplio. I got my Poplio at 600 something. My first shiny hunt ever. It was like 612, I think. I don't feel like the light changed. It might have. Does he look more dark? Oh, a female Starly. How lovely. I don't mind shiny hunting via OBS, but playing an entire game with a proper screen. But if I use my actual second game screen, my setup means people will just be seeing the side of my head and a lot. Yeah, it's not really that bad. You see, well, I mean, look at what we're doing now. I am constantly staring at my side screen. You want to know what's important? Is that whatever direction your face is facing, it has to face the game. If it's not facing the game, if this was a screen I was constantly reading shit on, tell me how agitated you would be that I'm just constantly looking completely off screen forever. Right? Everybody expects a streamer to be looking in a direction. That's the default. What's important though is if you're looking in the direction of the game. Some people actually even mirror their camera in order to make that happen. I kind of refuse to mirror my camera because that drives me crazy. I hate seeing backward shit on people's cams. I had no idea. Yeah, that's how my head would be able to play a game, hence why I try and change my setup, but way too stressful. No, it's totally fine. Have your head, or yeah, you, well, like I said, you could just mirror the screen, which is fine for you to do. I can't do it on my own. I have my cam on top of my main screen. I cannot. I cannot. I mean, I guess I have my cam on top of all this or whatever. I tried doing a thing. I actually would rather have it so that, is this the Aver? I would actually rather have it so that we would have a background here and we would do this, and then I would just try and set everything as well as I could. Maybe try and fill this empty space over here with some shit. I would rather do that with a head. Oh, well, like for instance, Skytech here. Oh no, don't you do that. You know, I would pull Skytech down here and like make it a little bigger, a little easier to see. Put some advertisements here for some shit, you know, fill this space. But because I have a slightly OCD thing about covering any of the actual game with anything. But everybody's fucking cool with it, and 90% of people that watch these things actually would rather have it, especially since nowadays so many people watch via mobile, that if it's smaller like that, it's much harder for them to see what's going on mobile. Yeah, I see, exactly. I mean, so many more people prefer the big game screen. I wish that there could be a way to compartmentalize the cam view from the game view or whatever's happening from extra stuff. I wish we could essentially do a two-screen thing. You know, where if somebody wants to see the cam can be floating somewhere else. I wish they could pop off the cam. But, nope. Everybody is like, well, this is the future. It's like they're in the game, you know. Even if I had a kind of shitty green screen, it would help out a little bit, because people would be like, oh, you know, green screen looks so cool. It's like he's in the game. This is the future. I don't know, make it smaller again. Did you guys know you can buy a PC via Skytech? If you do that, hey, look, everybody, look, if we type new PC, there's my affiliate link. If you would like to buy a brand new computer via Skytech, they have 40 series available now at Skytech. You could get a 4090 with a pre-built if you buy pre-built Skytech Fun Time. Skytech! Getting paid for advertising. Actually, I don't get paid for the advertising. I just advertise because I love them. However, if you do use that affiliate link to purchase a PC, I will get a little bit of money. So, keep that in mind for your next PC purchase. There's a plugin that you can use for OBS that simulates the green screen. No, it's not handy. It's a piece of shit. I hate it. Gatto molto. Oh shit. Cliche bot came in there. Do a barrel roll. Where's the sound clip at? It's broken. Maddie, why did you break that? Movable cam is an idea at some point, but not an option now. Well, hey, Cliche, you broke it. It was a little broken. Well, what did I do? What? No, you didn't break it. No, not you, Natty. It's Cliche bot is broken. Natty is precious. It would never harm a thing. Y'all broke it. No shiny. Dare DJ get a new PC and ruin everything. I am going to be buying. What? No, don't give me. Togi, you're absolved of ever having to sub. Thank you so much. Togi Lee, you didn't need to do that. These prices hurt me. Well, maybe do better. Look, you're getting high quality products with these prices. It'll only be a little bit more than if you were building it yourself, but then you would have a professional build it and then everything would work extremely well. Right? Besides, if you're building it yourself, you might fuck some things up and then drop it.
Drop it.
Hey! I don't fuck up! Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, Lee. She'll go to build something and get real mad at it and start throwing shit. Oh, legit. I know that feel. And you're like, oh, great. The thing that you threw is now broken. And she'll be like, good. Fuck that thing. Lee, what are you doing? Lee, you are in a very strict regimen. Yif James got hit? Yeah, he did. Yifix James. Call the medic! He's down! Swerves too much. Dragon Slayer 96. Raid Demon. Raid Demon, who's new here. Dazland and fucking Zippers. Got hit with that 5-pack party platter. Lee, you really did not have to do that. I don't... But I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. I totally feel how it is. But really... But your presence is all I need. That's all I need, baby. You don't need to... But, he's unresponsive. I get to think. I miss being able to do that in my favorite streamers, but I'm alive. Fuck it. This month I'm feeling Rick. You're feeling rich. Fuck it. That's perfectly. Thank you so much for dropping it.
Drop it.
Hey, I'm not even gonna turn off the music for this one. Enjoy this chaos. Oh yeah. Oh man, why is it getting crunchy? You see now it's kind of fucking up a little bit? Weird. Thank you so much once again, Lee, for that 5-pack party platter. Oh, the hunt continues. We had 3113 and it betrayed us. 3114 as well. No good. I love you. I love you too, Togili. What is this sound? Because I like it. The name of this band is called Italtech. ITAL. And the song is called Become Real, which is what I would like this pink monkey to do. Become real, monkey. Become real for daddy. The little running feeties fits with this that little song. Akira Arts. Hi man, I'm from France. I wanted to know if you already had shiny very early with reset method. No, not early. I don't know. I have not seen a single shiny yet. We have reset 3,114 times and we have not even seen a shiny Starly. So unfortunately, Akira, no. No, I have not. It's eternity in a Meeseeks for a Meeseeks, Jerry. Not even a shiny Starly. Look at that. You're resetting for Giratina? Oh boy. At least that one's a faster one, right? Because you just walk up to Giratina and talk to it, and then little. So it's a little better, but still, man, it's painful because that's you can't. The shiny charm doesn't affect those, even if you had the shiny charm, right? Still full odds. Someone recently was in here, a new homie. His name is Zinc, and they had been doing resets for this game ever since it came out. For a no, it wasn't Chimchar. It was a turtle, I think. They reset 10,938 times. That's when they finally got their shiny. Yeah, unfortunate indeed. They just got it though. It was like last week too. And they were talking about, that's how they met. They raided me while I was doing the hunt, and they were like, yeah, I'm on shiny. I'm on like reset 10,500 something. I was like, oh no. But within the week, they did it. I'd like to think that it was with my help. It was because we met. That's happening. We met, it finally unlocked. It broke the spell. You don't have the shiny charm? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine though, because for legendaries, it doesn't, the shiny charm does not affect it, which is really too bad. Not in this game, apparently, and I only know that from other people telling me. I agree. It is rather dumb and impossible. It's impossible. No, you can have a shiny Giratina, but the shiny charm just won't make it easier. So your odds are still 1 in 4096 instead of 1 in 20 something. It's more like, it's 1 in 4,000 instead of 1 in 2,000. 10,000 resets? Is that? Yeah. Well, you might not need 10,000 resets because the way that odds work, every reset is the same chance. You get on the first one, you may never see it for your entire life. It's unlikely that you would never see it for your entire life. But you're on 90? Oh, good luck, my friend. I hope you get it as soon as possible. But, you know, it could be thousands. Many of thousands. It could be tens of thousands. It could be 100,000. It could be 200,000. There's no way to know. That is the nature of odds. You see, because it's 1 in 4096, but that doesn't mean that when I get 4096 that I'm guaranteed one. It's 1 in 4096 every time I see the monkey. Every time. You ever flipped a coin? Yeah, pseudo-random, yeah. Ever flipped a coin like 10 times in a row and got tails every time? That happens. It's theoretically possible that you could flip a coin 1,000,000 times and get tails every time. Theoretically possible, but highly unlikely. Do you know when everything's seated? I think it's right here. I think it's the moment that the fight actually starts. Yeah. It can be a little scary. Good luck, thanks. Giratina Shiny is the only one I want because he is beautiful. Giratina Shiny is pretty cool. I have some shiny Giratinas in Pokemon Go. So, you know, that's pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? $3117. It's not elite, it's Elt. Why, good morning, Zyla BB. Welcome back. We are 11 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. And we're about to reach, well, it'll take a little bit, but we're on our way to 400 resets. Just for this stream. Yeah, but you don't know. Yeah, you never know at all. That's the problem. I was like, maybe my copy of Diamond is broken. Maybe I need to switch over to Pearl. He's in Pearl. He's hiding from me in Pearl. That's it. Shithead, stop showing off. We want the pink shithead. Man. I think that we're gonna try and make it to we're gonna try and make it to 350 and then we'll stop. Or 3150. If I ever got this gen Pokemon, it would be Diamond because I love Dialga. Yeah, I think Palkia looks kind of dumb. Don't you? Like I will always get Pokemon Silver. Lugia is my favorite. Oh, shiny is pink. Oh yeah. Kind of pinkish red. Might as well stop now. Ain't happening. You don't know that. Could be right now. Oh, okay, it's not right now. Okay. But you don't know that? Every single time I do it is 1 in 40 96 chance that it might be. I think you know the dialogues by heart now. Nah, man, I just stopped reading them. I don't even know what they say anymore. None of that even exists to me. I go into a complete trance from the moment that the game restarts until the moment that I hear the shiny Starly, I wish. The moment that I hear that Starly call for the last time, my brain wakes up and then checks for the Mon. Other than that, this is all just pretend to me the rest of the time. It doesn't exist. None of this is happening. We're all in a simulation. We must believe in the power of DJ. You said we don't stop and don't play anything else till we get to pink shithead. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right then. You're right. Then I'm not stopping. It's gonna be an accidental 24-hour stream then. Now what? Wait, why did you stop, sir? No, you turn back on. I wish Eduardo in the game would say what I'm saying in chat. That would be so cool. Every single one. I've always wanted to make a terrifying Pokemon game. Out of music, yeah. Please feed more music. Spotify doesn't stop very often, but apparently after about 12 hours, maybe yes. 4096, you have it? Ah, I wish. I wish. It's starting to feel painful. 3120. Lavender Town music and Lavender Town mods only. Final boss is missing now. Wielded by Zombie Red. Oh boy. I've always, like essentially though, like Shin Megami Tensei is kind of like dark and terrifying Pokemon, but I want what those fucking fake Evertail ads have. That's what I fucking want. I want some fucked up glitchy type, absolutely spoopy, like Slenderman, Zalgo, he who hides behind the wall shit in a Pokemon game. I want a Pokemon game that makes you actually question your sanity. I wish Evertail worked. And you're like, no. That's what I want. I want some fucking Junji Ito Pokemon type of shit going on. I want it to be dark. I get to step into the tutorial and it crashes. Oh, weird. It's all bullshit though, by the way. None of that Pokemon looking shit that happens, it's literally false advertising. None of that happens in the fucking game. You're like, no, just Lavender Town. Lavender Town only. What if it's this one, guys? This is the shiny? Oh, cool. Akira called it. We're cool. Good. Because I'm fine. Did you just lie to me? Did you lie to me? Akira, did you lie to me just now? Gotcha. You don't like scary. Why not? Really gets blood pumping. You want endorphins? That's the way to do it. No, they meant the next one. Oh, the next one is gonna be it? Is that what is it? Is that true? Akira, is that true? Xylus says it was the next one? Akira would never lie. No. Akira is the chosen one. Akira is the one that will come back to life and save the world from a blobby Tetsuo. Tetsuo! Cornelia! I'm not a liar! Oh, okay. Alright then, Zyla, we just straightened it out. It's gonna be this one now. That's what you meant, right? This one must protect Akira. What do now? It's gonna be this one. This is it. This is it for real. Akira said so. Okay. Oh, rival. Yeah, what a dick. Fuck you, rival. How dare. 3, 1, 2, 2. Boom, 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 bugga, 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 bow. Teams at level 75. Ryan, and Riki's HP both at max 99. Nice. 999. Nice. Am I getting a new Pokemon? Absolutely.
Yeah! Rhyme time.
Rhyme time indeed. Togi didn't know that command existed. That just blew your mind, Togelee. Remember the other ones? There are other ones. DJ, we need to go to DEF CON and convince Prods to go with us. Okay. I didn't. Yeah, there's more, actually. Isn't exclamation cry?
Rhyme time, baby.
Yeah, that's the second, right? No matter when you get the satisfaction.
What a bunch of jokers.
Yeah. Get the satisfaction can only be great. Yeah, the endorphins are gonna be lovely. You're like me listening. What about exclamation cry? Because I think he does that too. He's like, "Stop it, Fiora! You're making me cry." No, Ricky Pon. Maybe it's Fiora. Oh.
Stop it, Fiora! You're making me cry!
There it is. It was Rhine Cry. How did I remember that shit? We need to go to a fantasy party in Vegas. Okay. It's easy to meet in Vegas. It's cheap to fly there. And then we can get blackjack and hookers. Alley-oop. I'm down. Down for Las Vegas. It's easy to get there. You just get in a tube. You didn't like it? Give me the blackjack. You don't like blackjack and hookers? Weird. I thought everybody loved those things. Ugh. You lift blackjack so much. For Nettie's mobile mistyping. Pardon me. Looks ready to fucking kill, hell yeah. Hookers, you're like, I can take them, leave them. I don't know any. Let me introduce you. You know. Oh, you're good at Texas Hold'em? No shit. Melia is pretty as possible. Adorable. She's so pretty and witty. And gay. Flowers in her hair? Oh, that's lovely. Lovely, lovely. LTX states. Oh. Left hand angry. Come on, stop. Hmm. Shiny or not? Oh, it's definitely gonna be shiny. For sure. On 100. Exactly. I'm sure of it. I'm looking forward to when I finally move to the States. I will have 6 months of not working just to chill and do the things I want. Like FanFest, go to New Orleans, Disney. And in my mind, I was like, oh, like play Final Fantasy 14s for 6 months straight? Hell yeah. He is not. There must be some sort of mistake. New Orleans is kind of lame? What? Obviously, Natty doesn't like to party as hard as some of us. Pussy DJ? I'll just go to your house. I'll bring my lap worktop so I can overstay my welcome. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I have to bring you to my house. We'll give you the pizza. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the pizza where you're going? Yeah, you were indeed. Yeah, there would definitely be pizza. Sí, señorita. Buenita chiquita. I don't care if I have the shiny. I use Master Ball. Wait, no. Did you stop shiny hunting? What? Akira, you give up at 100 so easy? Like 2 years ago, you promised me chicken wings. Yeah, come over. I give you chicken wings. And pizza. And I promised delicious food. Made my chicken sauce and spaghetti. Want to see? Yes, please. Yeah. Yes. Be right there. Yeah. Now he's like, chicken wings and pizza. Here we go. I think I'm not a boy lucky. I'm gonna have Giratina shiny and 10k resets. I mean, or it could be the next one. You never know. This could be the one right now. It's not the one. That's not the one that I'm looking for, but it could have been. You won't know if you don't play. Could be this next one. No problem. Could be in the next 5. Be in the next 10. Could be in the next 10,000. Yeah, just one of my favorite songs. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Chicken saw. Oh man. I come over. I see the pictures. Oh, and I finally see the other picture that Natty sent me of the puppy. And her Pikachu pajama pants. Yeah. Promise me cheesecake? Yes, I would love this, please. Yes. I am a major proponent of delicious cheesecake. Wait, what the fuck? One of my old YouTube videos had a COVID-19 warning on it? Probably from the... I don't think I put out a single YouTube video during COVID. Maybe just the one. You ever had pumpkin cheesecake? It's one of my signature dishes. I have. I believe I had pumpkin cheesecake when I worked for Olive Garden. I think they served it for a while. I abso-fucking-lutely adore pumpkin cheesecake. Oh my lord. Ooh. My baby mama used to make me cheesecake, chocolate chip cheesecake all the time. It was so great. Think if I have 150, I can play the lottery? I mean, anybody can play the lottery. One thing for sure though is if you don't play, you won't win. You know what I'm saying? That's what they tell you to hook you in. Look, I'm not gonna have you actually gambling your real money, right? I'm not gonna convince you to throw away real money. But if you have a gambling addiction that you need to fill, shiny hunting is the perfect thing. You only pay once for the game, and then the only thing that you're giving up is precious time. Precious, precious seconds of your life. That's all. No big deal. Okay. Everything's fine. We got a deal. For your go-to, what? You can make it? Oh boy. Do that in Genshin and love it. I feel like it'll be any second now, guys. It's gonna be great. Any second now, we're gonna get it. Everyone's gonna be so happy. And I'm gonna be so cool, and everyone's gonna love me so much. It's gonna be the best. You're mad at Genshin right now? What'd they do to you? They won't give me my husband's. I love you too. I never had anything with pumpkin. Would like to try a soup. Oh, a pumpkin soup? Did you know that cereal and milk is a soup? 3150 is your call. That would be so cool, because that's one I kind of want to end. But Mina kindly reminded me that I said I was never going to stop. So we're just going to keep going until I reach a very dangerous point of exhaustion. Or maybe just fall asleep on stream. Fuck that. You know? Exhaustion. We're gonna be the next resident sleeper. We're gonna become the pokey sleeper. It's gonna be great. And then people will love me. I'll be famous. And I'm finally get recognition I deserve. I'm waiting for pumpkin spice Twinkies. Oh, that would be great. Yeah, there he is. I watched that happen live. You go with that bullshit again. I'm sorry, man. Facts are facts. I don't make the rules. Somebody else did, and the rule was that cereal and milk is a soup. Check and mate, atheist. They're addictive? Oh, for no doubt. When I was eating McDonald's a whole lot more. So like last week, every time that I order food from there, they have a pumpkin cream pie thing. You know how like they have their cherry pies or whatever the fuck? Actually, what? Oh, they're apple pies. They're normally the apple pies, but they have those things, but with pumpkin and cream, and they're fucking amazing. Not enough, but I have ways. I see it coming. The time I'm not here, it will drop. I know. Mina's like, I'm gonna be gone, and that's it. What if I fell asleep on stream? Wouldn't it be funny? But you already did. No, never. I almost did once. I fell asleep for like a split second and had a tiny dream. And the dream really was just the name of somebody. I said it. I said a name out loud that I've never heard before, and that was it. That was the only time I ever fell asleep on stream. That was the night that. It was the night that I went to go watch a symphony do the music for Journey. You know, the game Journey. Beautiful music. They did a special thing where they took all the music out of the game Journey, and then they had somebody actually play the game, and the symphony was live performing the music to the game in ways that it would need to be performed dynamically. So they were changing what sounds or whatever music was supposed to happen in the game in the exact ways that the game functioned, and it was the coolest fucking thing. And I came home and I was exhausted. Are they going to do that again? I don't know. I haven't read anything about that. I would love for them to do that. I would love to actually be the one that plays the game. But this one here, here's another special one. Let's hope we get it on this one. It's 3131. But yeah, I came home exhausted that day, and I think I was playing Journey actually, and everything was so relaxing. And there was a point where I was like, well, it's just none of that stuff was clipped and or saved in the actual archives. Thank goodness. So, you know, all gone. Though I do wonder whose name it was that I mentioned. What is this truth or dare thing? Come on, Pink Monkey, just come fucking get in there. It is amazing. I'll have to watch it later. I promise. When you beat for 4 levels higher than self in Xeno, feeling proud. Oh, oh shit. Motherfucking DA, what up? It's good to see you, my storytelling friend. I hate to bring bad news. No, what happened? What is it? How are you? I hate to... Oh, wait, where's the bad news? Is the bad news how I am? Cause I'm dude. Oh yeah, I already know. Yeah, I know about Kevin Conroy. It's fucking killer. It is a big sad. A big sad. Big fan. Rest in peace, Kevin. He was 66 years old. Oh, foe, you know enemies. We gotta we gotta do it for people. Your shit is maxed out. Chimichanga spawning? Oh yeah, something like that. I've reset 31 times so far. 3,131 soft resets. Actually, just regular resets. For this stupid fucking monkey. Show yourself, monkey. Reveal your true colors. Okay. I mean, I guess that technically is his true colors. The ones that I want are like not too true. They're like the alternate colors, so that's fine. That's okay. This is beating Zapdos? Dude, this is starting to beat almost everything. Especially for shinies. This already did beat Zapdos, actually. I had that link up a little earlier. But the only thing that it didn't beat in sheer number was the fucking sheep. What's the goddamn sheep's name? Fuck yeah, Clumsy. Oh, I hope that... Woo! Thank you. Oh, God. Thank you so much. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's what we named him. Beelzebub, because he looks rather devilish when he goes up the thing. I hope that goes through, Clumsy. But that's a good point. All of the shit that he's doing is probably running Tesla stocks into the fucking ground. But anyway. We're talking about a shiny Pokemon. The shiny Wooloo took over 5,000 encounters. River of Spiders, what would... That literally every time. That's all you think about is because I was telling the River of Spiders story when we finally got the Wooloo. Maybe I just have to say River of Spiders to be like the magic words to conjure up my little shiny friend.
River of spiders! Spiders!
Nothing happened. That doesn't work. We tried. We tried a thing. Best day of work ever. Hell yeah. That's another thing that's interesting about this too, is that other people like vicariously share in the intensity of the celebration of the moment. That like it gives all of the viewers in a shot of endorphins as well. And that's what makes these streams so fucking dangerous. It's about how he handles how stock is generated to investors and allows himself to buy stock at 1% of the cost to try to balloon the company's worth. Really scummy, but yeah, 74%. Yeah, for sure. No, I mean that's like it's essentially market manipulation, right? He can start biting into his own pie. The same thing that he fucking does with Dogecoin. Since he has associated himself so much with Dogecoin, everybody that's fucking crazy about that shit, you know, Elon Musk does or says some things, and then Dogecoin's price fluctuates, and you know that Elon is buying and selling in massive amounts whenever those things are going to change, because he himself can essentially manipulate the market. I'd be rich too if that was happening. Did you get it yet? Oh, I'm probably gonna get it like right now. Pasta is like right here. Cool. See it? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. You're still online? Yes. Yeah. I am. Good morning, Lucius. Oh wait, no. Oh man, I remember the day you said something about Bitcoin, and then after Bitcoin went down for good. Pre-recorded stream. What? Do I need to put a shoe on head? Can I put phone on head? Wouldn't it be great if it was pre-recorded and that's just how much of a fucking wizard that I was? A sage of some sorts? I just woke up. Good morning, Dusk. Like you want me to? No, that's not gonna prove nothing. No. I see through your lies. I see through your deceit.
Eduardo the Deceitful. Eduardo the Lie Spinner. Eduardo the Potato.
Paid actors, these Pokemon characters. Paid actors. That's what it is for every single shiny video that's out there, right? Claps for the voices, cause I'm a tiny baby. And you're like, he sound funny.
Maybe the robot will summon him. Come out, wherever you are.
Wait, hold on. I have to check one more time just to be 1000% sure. Okay. Come on, shithead. I gotta leave in a few minutes. Poor Mina. Okay, go in the shower. Okay. Enjoy happy, fun, naked, wet time.
Row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, your life is but a dream.
When you've been doing this, wait, when you've been doing this for so long, you have to double check this. Oh yeah, absolutely. Sometimes, absolutely, yeah. You know what you need? A glizzy. Oh man, I sure could grow a glizzy right now. I'm telling you what. A little bit of chili and cheese up on that bitch. A glizzy gobbler. No chili cheese on the glizzy? What I put on the glizzy? Just a glizzy. No bun, nothing. You won't even allow me to have a sandwich? A succulent Chinese meal? Be great if that was going in a thing. No buns, no hands. Just glizzy. Throat go in hit, yeah. No chewing. Just hunk. Maybe that will bring it. Monkeys be like, glizzy! Let's fight! I tried argument. Are hot dog sandwiches? Yes. Yeah, by definition, yeah. What is a glizzy? A hot dog. Or I don't know, maybe a dick. I don't know. I'm thinking most hot dog, but a lot of people talk about throat coating glizzies and sometimes it makes me wonder. Not unless you use 2 pieces of bread or a roll. Oh, really? No, I think the last time you were like, really? No. I don't know. Google it up. Because you want to know what else, motherfucker? Cereal and milk is a soup. What now? What's a glizzy? Bloody Mina is sus. Google these nuts. I'm not the authority. A hot dog is a sandwich. Hot dog in a bun. I'm German and we don't call glizzy. It's hot dog. I am the authority. Yeah, at this point though, like when a new word kind of comes out of nowhere, Mina has to be sure if it's actually a proper English word with a regular definition that should be learned for, you know, to further her English language knowledge. But then all these assholes out here will be like, yeah, we're gonna go some glizzies, bro. And she's like, okay, wow. Yeah, it's a figure of speech, yeah. Exactly, yeah.
The Glizzy Gladiator, at your service.
But no pink monkeys, though. None of those. Glizzies don't give a fuck.
Them glizzies don't give a fuck. Which one is this one?
Hello. Oh shit. Attention! Attention everyone, we could do this too.
It's just in.
Oh god, what am I think? What about this one? Is it this? Oh, here we are.
It's just in. Pasta loves throat coating glizzies. Film at 11.
Oh yeah, that's what this one would be. I'm with the science team. Wait, that one
is. Oh god, no! Now I'm a demon.
Never works. Next time you get hot dog, ask for a glizzy. No. I would like to cook tacos for my family's recipe, the Tex-Mex recipe. Can I get toppings on my glizzy? Please. Handle my glizzy gently.
Handle my glizzy gently.
I had a burrito before from a Dollar Tree. And they were yummy. Oh yeah, it's kind of similar. A taco is kind of similar to a burrito. Just it's like a smaller flour tortilla and it's not all cooking up, whatever. Is a taco a euphemism for a pink monkey? Oh boy. Oh boy. I won't believe you have a recipe until you make it and give. Well, fucking come over. These poor 3,138 monkeys, you have abandoned them. I haven't abandoned them. I gave them all to Clumsy Wizard, of which he is assembling them in such a fashion so that they can become a dragon of some sort. They're making a monkey dragon. Clumsy the Butcher. He'll feed the town for years. Look, do you want to eat or not, huh? I feed you, monkey. I love watching some food guys on YouTube, and every time I see the tacos, I'm like, damn! Yeah. Cooner sends pic of him since he lives in Mexico. Oh, man. Oh, why does this taste like fire, monkey? A little spicier and gamier than I thought it was gonna be. A little stringy. I don't know. I am protein, make you strong. Monkey army to steal all your Bananas. Oh, I see what's happening. The bananas. My brain kind of wired out there for a second. Everything was gone. It was no good. This one's definitely gonna be it, you guys. We've all consulted. We all got together and we talked about it, and this is the one we decided. Okay, we decided. Okay. In 3.5 minutes, I will have been live for 12 hours. I'm gonna say, it's gonna be 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. No 7 in there, right? 7's not allowed to come hang out because 7, 8, 9, and everybody's terrified. Right?
Yep.
Yeah. Nobody knew that 7 was a cannibal. They say they're not a cannibal. They're like 8 is completely different than any of the other ones. But everybody knows that 7 is hungry. 7 is hungry and has a terrible appetite. Also, 7 is a sociopath. Get out of here, turtle. But now you a taco turtle, you can stay. Nothing. Not a single sparkle. Ow. Welcome back, Poir. Poir. Good evening. Oh, that's right. It probably is much more evening for you. It's great to see you, Poir. How are you doing today? Genki desu ka? You still imagining that you guys are shiny? Who am I again?
I love you.
Gotta head out now. Eat some cake for Mom's birthday. Happy birthday for your mom! I love you too, Mina BB. Have a great day. Enjoy that cakerino. Oh. Well, what if it's now, Eduardo? It's not, but it could have been.